I'm live, Janica. You just can't see me. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Let's go. All right, let's start from the top. Well, let's get me on TV here first, I guess. Let's get me on TV. Oh, I got Addy, but we didn't get the old mule. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's start from the top. How late did you go, Ahu? Let me get my headphones on. Don't even have my headphones on here. And I'm already talking Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen, first in. How late did you go last night, dude? And I don't know if you got your ears on, and I won't be able to see because I won't get to the bottom of the thing. But dude, Ahu was on a heater last night, and dude, thank you so much last night for all the coaching. Um, dude, he was having a massive stream last night or yesterday during the afternoon, and he was rolling marbles, and he was nice enough to try some things for me and explain some things to me while he's doing his marbles run. So I just want to say thanks, dude, and I hope you had fun yesterday because there's about 26 people, between 25 and 30 people in there that were having a blast yesterday. So um, yeah, thanks for all the fun yesterday. Thanks for coaching me up, and thanks for being in my corner, dude. I appreciate you. There's Starry. Good to see you. Good morning, Starry. I hope you've had a great weekend. Feel free, you guys, to Any highlights that you've had? Anything exciting that you want to share? There's Googie. I hope you're doing good. Googie, you'll get the first shout out of the day. Good to see you, Googie. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, Janica. I was live. I even gave you a little bit of voice there. I even gave you a little. I am live, Janica. I even gave you a little just to show you we were here. I usually watch, but I'm getting a little bit ready. Like I'm getting Addie's Kong ready. I changed my shirt. I'll get my tea ready. So it's kind of like I'm seeing what's happening, but also it's time if I've got to, get some things done, or if I forget my glasses upstairs, or if I need to go to the washroom. It's kind of like last 10 minutes to kind of get myself together. Yeah, I'm down for getting lost. I'm excited. I really am excited. I don't know, man. This game has been for me. I don't know what else to say. Don't get me wrong. I really like the energy. I really like the energy. But I even do think, like, yeah, I don't know. I like action. And I like that, it's tested me a little bit. It hasn't tested me. I haven't got too lost. You guys have been able to help me. But so far, so really good. There's the Red Clover Queen. Are you working today, Clover? If you are, we're sending you all the smiles in the world. I love seeing Clover around. And thanks for being a big supporter of the channel. I appreciate you. Oh, you went for 12 hours last night, Ahu. And there's Queen Zom. Hey, how you doing, Zombie? Good to see ya. I hope Raven's good too, and I hope you're great. Good to see the Zombie Queen. Yeah, I did. The thing was, so this was the thing. 12 hours. I hope you took care of yourself, Ahu. I hope you took care of yourself, and I hope you guys had a great rest of your night too. Um, Cause yeah, that was a ton of fun yesterday. Everybody was having fun. At least I don't know, man. I was in there for like 4 hours. I started yesterday in Rogue Dub stream, and then Ahu went live, and then I was double streaming them, and then I just ended up I was rolling marbles. It was fun. Yeah, no hat. We're going no hat. That was the thing about the haircut, you guys. So I went in and I go to the same place, and there was just a little miscommunication. You know what I mean? I tried to get the mullet, and I'm not gonna tell Buddy what to do. He's dedicated his life to cutting hair. You know what I mean? So there's a little miscommunication, and I just said have at it, and he went at it, and so we didn't quite get the mullet, but we tried. But I did think like he gave the stash a little trim, and I shaped it a little bit. And so I wish I should have shaved cleaner, but when the stash really comes in, Buddy shaped it up nice and he trimmed my brows. And so, yeah, look good, feel good, stream good. That's what they say. Look good, feel good, stream good. Good to see you, Mert. How are you doing today? Thanks for the lurk. I like that. I love hearing people getting things done while they're talking to me. And you got to get the pup out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got Addie out. That's the big news, you guys. Oh, Winner's here. Good to see you, Winner. I hope you've had a great day and happy Sunday. Let's go. And I hope you had a good weekend too. Good to see you, Marfaw. Competitor 75's here. Always good to see Marfaw. Yeah, we'll get to the Tomb Raider, Pink Freak. We'll get to the Tomb Raider for sure. Want to get Marfaw a little shout out there. So good to see you, Winner. Thanks for the lurk, Googie. I appreciate you. Hey, Ghost is here too. Good to see you, Ghost. Thanks. Yeah, no hat, Mac. I hope you had a great start to your day. I hope you had a great day yesterday. Yeah, Tomb Raider will be on the list, but this game's been awesome. Yeah, so that's the news on Addy, you guys. The news on Addy is that last night she nudged me at about 1 a.m. And you guys want to hear the scary part? Okay, you guys want to hear the scary part? I shouldn't even be telling you guys the scary part. You guys are gonna think I'm a big wiener. So the scary part is last night. So we went out, and we discovered, not yesterday but the day before, Addie saw a skunk. Addie sees skunks, man, and she never forgets them, and she wants to go see them, and she wants to do a lot of things with skunks. And so the other morning we were going out, and Addie saw a skunk, and it was coming towards us, and then it ran off the other way. And so Addie's like looking for it, and we kept walking, and then we saw it again, and Addie like lunged at it, and I like pulled her away and said, we can't do that. And then the skunk ran to where it was trying to go, and it was right under the neighbor's step. So then it's sketching me out that there's a skunk living up under the neighbor's step. And so last night, you guys, Addie nudged me. So I'm scared of the skunks. Because, dude, don't get me wrong. Going out and doing Addie's diarrhea, it's like, it's not the funnest thing. It's not the best thing. But we always go out, we get it done, we go to the washroom, and then we come back in. But my thought is, I never want to make it worse by getting sprayed by a skunk at like 2 in the morning, right? So last night, she nudges me at 1. And so I'm too scared to go at the front because the skunk might be out. So I end up going in the back. Well, guess what? We can hear something. Addie hears something. And it's like real quiet. You can hear some kind of animal like rustling around in either my backyard or the neighbor's backyard. And I'm like, no, dude, this isn't good. What if this thing's in the backyard and we're back here? We're trying to get out. So we run out the back gate as fast as we can. And Addie's just like looking at this thing. I'm kind of trying to scare it away a little bit, but you can hear it just rustling in the same place. Oh, dude. And I'm like, okay, that's okay. So we go with Addie. And we go down the way, and I'm already thinking in my brain, like, how am I going to get back in the house? I can't go in the front because the door's locked, and I don't have my keys. The only door that's open is the back door, the sliding door, so we have to go back in the backyard. And what if the animal's back there, and it turns into a whole thing? So we go with Addie. She does her business, and I'll be right there, honey. You just have to be patient. I'm just telling a story, okay? You just have to be patient. I'll be right there. I promise. And no, I'll be right there. You just have to give that 1 minute. I'm just telling the story about you. It's okay. You just have to wait. You're okay. And so she goes, she does her business, and it's not terrible like full liquid diarrhea, right? There's some solid to it. It's kind of like, oh, that looks like it's getting better. So that was a bonus. And then, but then we had to go back into the yard. And so literally I open the door for the I make a lot of noise first to let whatever's there know that we're coming in, but it could have been the neighbor's backyard too. And then literally I open the door, I close it as fast as I can, we sprint into the house, we get her in the house, and then we get home and we go back to bed. And then, so here's the rest on it. Here's the rest on it, you guys. We sleep, and then we wake up this morning and we went for our hour's walk and we had a solid movement. So don't get me wrong, was it a rock? No. But it was, 3-4 really good logs. And so I think that things are on the up and up. So there we go. That's all the big story. Thank you, Janica. Dude, I'm here for you. We've known each other a long time, Janica. And if I'm doing good by you, then I'm doing good by a lot of people. How'd you make out last night, Topsy? Sorry I flaked you guys. I honestly was so wiped out. I haven't slept the last 2 nights, and so yesterday, I'll just help Addie quick. She really is excited. She hasn't had any treats or anything the last couple days, and she's feeling better, so she could be going hard today. Oh my gosh, there's still so much in there, honey. Still so much in there. Careful, okay? And I hope you guys had fun last night, Topsy. But yeah, I was just exhausted, and I can openly admit that. So I'm sorry I didn't get in there. Yeah, that's the thing, Icky, and I agree with you that skunks are adorable. I've never been now, knock on wood, I've never been sprayed by one, and neither has Addie. And we've always look who's here. Buenos dias, buenos noches, como estás? How you doing, Lucifer? Good to see you, 999. Dude, that I met. I known this guy a long time, you guys, and I met him through Groku. And he's a sweet dude, and he streams, and I caught him on stream the other day. Thanks for checking in, Lucifer. Isn't that great? Good to see you. But the thing is Addie doesn't respect their space. Every time she sees a skunk, man, she wants that skunk, and then she remembers where the skunk was. So I know they're adorable. I know they're nice, and I've never had a problem. But it's Addie that seems to not want to be, because she always, she sees them, and I don't pick them up with my eyes. She can see them in the night, she can smell them, and she knows they're there. And then usually she's kind of, I got her on the leash, right? And we never get too close, but she wants to go, and that'd be just a disaster. You're right, Janica. She is the star of the show, and I love that girl. And I feel so much better now that she's got a good tummy. Oh, the Wi-Fi crashed again. I'm so sorry. That sucks, Topsy. And I shouldn't even ask. And I think it was asked. I thought there was a time, or was it Cindy that was doing it? But I thought someone was stretching wire at their house. And I was wondering if there's any way that you can stretch wire where you're at, Topsy. Because that's hard relying on Wi-Fi. You good to see it, Skylar. Did I check that right? That you went and saw the new Spider-Man movie? Did I check that? Did that check out right, Skylar? But yeah, you can have all the tickets front row if you'd like. Even lots of seating up front if you'd like to look into Leon's eyes. But that's what I was wondering, Skylar. Did I thought I might have saw that on Instagram that you were Spider-Manning. I'm glad she's doing better too. You should get one, Janica. You'd be a great puppy mom. Look who else is here, Gimpy. I can't believe Topsy would have been up late last night, Gimpy up late last night, Ahu up late last night. Everybody's showing up, so thank you. Yeah, I did, Mac. How was yours? Yeah, Addie wants the stinky toy when she sees the when she sees the I was gonna say squirrels. If she sees squirrels, she's not as bad on squirrels as she is gophers. But yeah, wants the sticky stinky toy out of the skunks. Yeah, I had an awesome Saturday. So yesterday, yeah, that's what I thought. It was you pulling cable. That's what I thought. See, I got a pretty good remember. You did see the new Spider-Man. Awesome. And Skylar's got a new crush. I guess I shouldn't say that out loud, but Skylar's got a new crush. I wasn't sure what the guy's name was, but I'm keeping up with everybody on their socials. Saturday was good. So yesterday we woke up and I took Addie to, I took her on her usual walk, and then I went to my parents' house and we went for a walk by my parents' house. I did some chalking. It's super hot out, but there's like by my parents' house, there's a rec center. So I went and I put some chalking by the rec center. There's like a hockey rink there as well. And then, and that's something else, you guys. So just while well, it doesn't really matter, but I'll touch on it. So the decision was made just after checking with my parents and everything. And I had fun with them, and I saw my brother, and I always, yeah, every Saturday I'll always kind of go see my parents is what the plan is. But I'm thinking, I talked to my parents, and I'm just gonna keep things status quo for the next month. We're gonna keep doing it the hours that we're doing it. We're gonna keep pounding away at it. I'm gonna keep taking Saturdays off. I might take one day off during the week this month to go watch my dad play baseball. I think he's only got like 3 games left or something, and I don't know exactly the days that he plays. But I haven't had a chance. I watched a lot of his ball games last year and had a lot of fun. And it sounds like he's improved. It's like a seniors league. My dad's like 70, you know. But I really feel like I want to get out and watch him play ball once this year. So I think I'll probably take a day off just so I can go watch him play ball. And that'll be a lot of fun. So other than that, though, August is going to stay relatively pretty much the exact same. And we're just going to keep pounding, trying to stream as much as we can, keeping the times the same, and keep having fun. And then I think coming into September, not that there'll be big changes, but I'm thinking of maybe just having a hard stop, like just getting done when I, like, whatever it is, 6.5 hours, I'm off in 6.5 hours. Instead of just because I can't control myself and I need to put a hard boundary on that. So I think August will kind of keep, maybe play around. I'll tell myself, like, dude, you have to be off by 3. You have to be off by 3. And try to do it that way. And if I can't, then I'm going to have to set a hard boundary come September. But that's kind of the path moving forward. I'll take Saturdays off for August, and then maybe take a day off to spend with my dad to go watch him play baseball. But other than that, trying to just normalize it. Because I can feel like coming into September, if I'm taking a day off a week and I'm making sure to get off here, I can get back to the gym and just kind of take care of a few things and get my schedule figured out moving forward. And not saying that things aren't sustainable the way they are right now, they are. But I just kind of think there's a couple things that are, I'd like a little 15 minutes extra just for some cleanup around the house and make sure I'm getting off. Because if I get off late, then my whole routine kind of falls apart at the end of the day. So that's really it. I'm just trying to set a boundary to myself because I have a hard time getting off because I like being here. And if there's raids coming in, I'll just keep staying. And then I realize it's like, dude, you've done nothing in your personal life. So anyways, that's how the weekend was. That was everything that happened yesterday. And Addie's feeling better. So that's the big win. The upgrade plan again. Oh, but it's expensive. That sucks. Yeah, internet is expensive, and I don't even, saw the Odyssey, did some cleaning, had a nap. What could be better? I agree. That's beautiful. Yeah, you got it, Janica. Keeping up with everyone's crushes. Hey, good to see you, Rick. Rick Grimes. Good to see you, Rick Grimes. And how's your Icky? I meant to check in on you. How's your ankle doing? How's your ankle doing? Icky got ankle surgery. They're in pain, and we are hoping that the surgery would take the pain out. So let's go on the surgery, Icky. Yeah, thank you, Icky, and thank you, Skylar. Yeah, exactly. Hard time getting off, but it's the truth. It is the truth, and it's never been a problem with me my whole life. But now I just want to sit on here and spend time with you guys, and then T-Mobile's pretty good, Pink. Yeah. Mine's. I mean, knock on wood. I don't even like talking about internet because it can be finicky. But yeah, that's kind of the thought. Is that I just if I set a hard boundary and I make sure to get off here at a good time, it's not going to be the end of the world. But that was the thing before. I always thought like, what if the big raid comes in, or what if my life gets changed today, or I just need to stay on longer, or if there's lots of people in, I'd be like, oh, we got to keep the viewership for longer. Anything could happen. And now I think that we're in a place where yes, anything could happen, and if I stayed on longer, I might miss out on something. But we'll be back in the saddle again the next day, and the next day after that, and the next day after that, and I have to just take more of a mindset that, dude, it'll come. It'll come. It's been coming, and it'll continue to come. Just got to keep doing what we're doing and make sure that it's sustainable. But we've been on a good run, and we're going to continue to run with it. But that was it. Is that I made a decision with my parents that we'll continue to do this. Good morning, Roxy. How are you doing today? It's always a special day when we got an author here. Foot is okay. I'm getting x-rays and a bandage changed tomorrow. Let's go, Icky. Hopefully hopefully things are coming along the way they're supposed to. I'm doing good today, Corvid. I really am. I was saying Addie's feeling a little bit better. She had a solid poop today. You can tell she's over my shoulder there. She's wanting lots of treats today. So I'm hoping we had a little better sleep last night, and then I'm hoping things are back to normal today. And then I'll get off here at a good time, and then we'll end up getting a really good sleep tonight. What a great person you are, Sammy. I truly do enjoy you. Anybody that wants a hockey fix, man, that's where you go. I mean, you'll get a lot of fixes over there. Sammy's an incredible human, but that's where I go for my hockey fix. When I'm missing hockey, I go see Sammy. They know the game, they know what they're doing, and they're attendee, you guys. Anybody that's ever spent time with attendee, you always want to spend time with attendees. Anybody that's willing to stand in a net and take pucks, man. Do you know what? So I never played much goal in my life, like playing road hockey. The odd time I wouldn't practice or something. But what I learned about goalies. Oh, chat, Leanne, so good to see you. I hope you had a great stream yesterday. Leanne's an OG around here, you guys. I met Leanne on Blue Sky long, long time ago, and they were here when not very many people were here. And so I thank you, Leanne, for being here and supporting, and I hope you had fun last night too. But the thing about a goalie was I was talking to a goalie one time, and I realized so when the play's down in the other end, they get to watch the game of hockey. Like they're seeing what's happening and what's going on. But when the puck comes down to the it's in the goalie's end, they stare at the puck the whole entire time. They're just like focused right on that little puck the whole time, where it's going and how it's going. And I never ever thought of that, because when you're playing out, you kind of like, yeah, it's crazy. Like you just are staring at the puck and skates and sticks. You know what I mean? You're not even looking up at the guys. You're not doing anything. You're literally just searching for the puck. And so when you're playing out, though, like, dude, you got to have your head up, right? Like you can't just be looking for the puck the whole time or have your head down. You'll get absolutely just mowed, right? So the concept of just staring at the puck is like a really like out there concept for someone who plays a different position, because you're looking at the body, you're looking at the puck, you're looking at the players, where it could develop, where is it going. Whereas like, yeah, attendees just sitting there just staring at the puck the whole entire game, and I'm just like, what? You're not even getting to see anything. You're not even getting to see the big hits or anything. You're just staring at the puck. But anyways, Yeah, you got one job, Sammy. You do. Keep that thing out of, keep the biscuit out of the basket. But anyways, that's why it's good to talk to attendee because, dude, they see the game way differently than everybody else. Everybody else is looking for the big hits. Everybody's looking to see what, the sidewall, the boards, making plays, chipping it through, and the tender's just hunting that puck. Yeah, thanks, Leanne. I got the cut yesterday. I was going for a mullet, but it didn't quite pat out the way we wanted. But I think it still looks sharp. I think it still looks sharp. Yeah, it is. What do you got on the go today, Corvid? Yeah, goalies are a different breed. Every goalie I've ever met, dude, they've been animals, man. I was like Ron Hextall. I always like Ron Hextall, Felix Potvin. I like when the Patty Waugh. I always like goalie fights when Pat Waugh and Chris Osgood and Mike Vernon. I'm pretty sure they all scrapped. But yeah, I always like the tender who was like swinging their stick around, slashing guys, looking to get into it. That was always kind of, yeah, my kind of tendy. I don't. Well, no. The thing is, it's not. I don't think there's really anything happening in the back, Mac. I don't think there's really too much happening in the back, and I don't know if I'll be able to supply. Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's about the best I can do. I don't know if you can see that. You got work today, Corvid. Oh, hey, Corvid. Awesome shoes too. Thanks for posting those. Let's go. A classic pair of chucks. Thanks, Mac. So yeah, that was it. And you guys, I go to like a cheap place, and I don't care. I've got like I've got $100 haircut, and I've had a $20 haircut. And I'll tell you, never once have I ever got the $100 haircut. And I walked out of there, and I was just like, oh yeah, I got $100 worth of a haircut there. Never once. And so that's why I tend to go to a yeah. Had to get the old salad tossed. You nailed it, Skyler. And that's what I walked right in there, and I said, hey, can you take care of my salad here, boys? And they said, let me chop that up for you and toss it. Work today, Corvid. You'll kick its butt. Hey, Stefan, how you doing, big dog? There he is, you guys. Well, that's the thing, Stefan. I went and got my salad toss yesterday. I got my hair cut. And that's what we call it here in Alberta, going there and getting the old salad tossed. So I went in and I just asked the guys, can you toss it up for me? And this is what they gave me. You don't call it that, Stefan, out in Texas. You're not asking to go get your salad tossed at the. And they didn't, yeah, they got right to work. That is okay. I guess it's just a Saskatchewan thing. I guess it's just a Saskatchewan thing, not at the barber. But yeah, that's always what it's been. Hey, can I get the salad tossed? And sure enough, they just get right to work and they get all the knots out and they make sure it's all nice and clean and it's all separated. And the guy even asked me where I wanted my part. You know what I mean? It's pretty nice when you go in there and ask to get the salad tossed. The buddy asks you where he wants the part. And I told him I usually wear it off to the side, and he made it so it could go both ways and straight. No, no forehead kiss, but he certainly did. He certainly did comment on. He really liked a lot of things. He liked his hair. He liked my mustache. He liked my eyebrows. Nice guy. All the hair spots. Yeah, there you go, Savvy. Good to see you, glasses. Thank you. Yeah, I got the blue on. I got the haircut on, and I hope you're having a great day. And thanks for checking in. The girl with the glasses. Stefan. Well, don't deprive yourself, dude. Don't deprive yourself of a good tossing, because that's the one thing I will say this. I will say this, you guys. When I'm having a salad, it is much better if it's been freshly tossed. Like, so don't deprive yourself, dude. Always take the tongs in and toss the salad, because at the end of the day, dude, I've always found it's a little fresher. Once it's kind of been tossed and jostled around a little bit and mixed up, I have found that it gets a little bit fresher. So don't be afraid to toss your salad, even if you're doing it yourself. You know what I mean? Because if you leave it like not tossed, it can kind of get a little bit wet. It can get a little bit yucky. It could get even a little bit moldy. So I always like tossing it up before I eat it. There we go. There's Ruxy salad spinner. Yep. Sammy, I love that pro bono work. Everybody loves pro bono. Everybody loves pro bono. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Skylar. But that's funny. But Stefan, that's the thing, dude. Is I hadn't got my haircut in months either because I didn't want to spend the money, and then that's why I had $20. You know, I went $20, and then it'll give me another couple months. But it's good to have everyone here, and I'm sorry if I missed shoutouts to you guys. I apologize. But I try to get everybody in there the best I can, and make sure we get Big Stefan Coat in there. Are you streaming today, Stefan? That's the big question. And when's your next stream, Mac? Mac will be out at it too. Okay, Monday through Friday. I should know that by now, Stefan. You'd think, eh? Just lost in the sauce, I am, bro. Just lost in the sauce. But yeah, anyway, dude, Stefan's a super talented guy. He was shredding on the guitar the other day. He was singing. He's an awesome guy. Inspires me, dude. Super talented. He's pretty much good at everything I'm not. You know what I mean? Nice. Working on website stuff today. Yeah, and he's got the website. Yeah, he's got his YouTube pumping. I love that, Sammy, dude. And this is the thing about you, Sammy, is that I trust your opinions. You know what I mean? You're a super well put together individual, and it's evident that like you don't do something unless you want to do it. And if you believe in something, you believe in it, and if you don't, you don't. And so I really do take Sammy's opinions to heart because they put a lot of thought and time into their opinions. The minute you meet her, you'll find out, dude. She knows exactly what's going on. She puts a ton of effort into everything she does. So that's a huge compliment for Steph. Oh, it's true, Sammy. Dude, you're a well put together individual. And anybody that puts time and thought into things, that's who I like getting around, man. Effort. And so if Sammy's saying Stefan's good, then I'm taking that. I almost knocked my teeth out. I was hanging out with Loki last night, too, guys, right towards the end. He was playing baseball last night. He was doing the Atlantica League, and then he switched into Lolo, and he was playing some Lolo last night, and so that was fun to watch too. And he's doing Alien August, you guys. So he's playing Alien games all August long, and yeah, it's always good to hang out with Loki. Is it? And now Chuck Taylor wedge heels. I can say Corbett, I've never wore a wedge heel before. Um, but if that's you know what I mean, if that's what Amazon thinks you need, maybe you got to give them a try. Maybe I got to try to get on some. Maybe I got to try to get myself on some wedge heels. Maybe that's what I've been missing my whole life. Yeah, there you go, Stefan, and that's what it's all about, dude. It's all about watering that grass, dude, and welcoming people in. And when you find that someone hits the note, dude, it's exactly it. You want them there because it's a fun vibe, dude. You know what I mean? When you find someone that hits a note in the community, you got to let them know because when they come around, it's fun to have constant people in, and it's fun to be able to have fun with those people. And it's like a rock, right? You know, I can always go to the tail bit when Stefan's here. I can always talk hockey when Sammy's here. I can always talk Clover when Clover's here. You know what I mean? And so it's just like when people come in and they contribute, it just makes the job so much easier to sit here because it's easy. Everyone's here and you kind of know everybody and you're able to have fun with them and then everybody gets into it. So yeah, like dude, the community members that contribute and bring a flair, there's no replacement for that. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're going to life everybody up. That's where we're headed. And we're going to do it together. You know what I mean? I'd wear them for you, Clover. I would. I'm not a yeah. I'd wear yeah. I'm not opposed to wearing a set of heels. There's the 128 guy. He was streaming last night. I love this dude. Oh, 41 seconds. I'm gonna wait 41 seconds, you guys, and then I'm gonna give the guy a shout out, and then I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get Addy one more carrot, and I'll get her a little bit of peanut butter. She's been pretty good, and then I'm gonna get into the game. But I'm pumped. But that's kind of the bit is that, yeah, I've never had so much fun in my life. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain to you guys, but every single person that comes in here, dude, it's just like everybody wants to have fun and contribute. And I knock on wood, right? But everybody's nice to each other. There's no drama. There's no one doing weird things. There's nobody. It's weird, dude. And I guess the weirder part is that like because everybody streams, and it's not that you're going and vetting people. That's not what you're doing. But when you go sit in someone's stream for like 4 or 5 hours, you get to know them pretty good. And like I'm a firm believer that people like, dude, you can only hide so much for so long. And if you've got people staring at you for 8 hours a day, you are going to slip up and you will show things that maybe you don't want to show and you will show your real personality. And so that's what I think is a wild ride about this is that a lot of people in here stream. I spent hours of my life with you guys and it's kind of like, yeah, dude, when everybody comes in, it's like, dude, I like that person. I like that person. I like that person. And that's a strange thing because I can tell you, even on, football teams that I've been on, um work that I've done, it's like, dude, the thought was is you don't have to work with or you don't have to be that person's best friend, but you have to work with them. And it was the same thing with football. It's like, okay, that guy might not be your best friend, you might not jive with them, but you still got to play ball and you got to have respect for each other and you got to do your jobs. And that's what I find amazing about this ride is like, dude, it's not like that at all. It's like every single person that comes through the doors is awesome. And I think that's a testament to where we're going and what we're building, and that it is like-minded people. And it's a wild thing, dude, because never once in my life have I been anywhere. I'm sitting there and, oh, here comes John. Oh, Bob's here. Oh, my God, Eddie's going to come and do this. And oh, my God, we're going to have to watch out for this guy. And we're going to have to watch out for that guy. And we got to keep this guy under control. And but here, it's just like, dude, everybody respectful and takes care of themselves. And it's like special. Good to see you, Ruchi. Welcome in. It's so good to see you, Mr. Shaman. Or you can even call him. He's okay if you guys want to call him by his middle name, The. Good people right there. Which, yeah, it has been. Yeah, it's been a ride. Yeah, it's been a ride, and I thank you guys because it's fun, dude. And even now, like going into everybody's channels, you kind of know everybody in there, and everybody has a personality. And yeah, I don't know, dude. It's been a fun ride, and I just want to keep riding the ride and keep things going in the direction they're going because I think there's a lot of value. Yeah, I love that, Mister The to some. We're doing great, Sean. We're doing great, Ruchi. We're just yapping off, and I was just talking about how grateful I am to get to sit here every day, and yeah, it's a ride, and I just want to keep going, and I really do, dude. The goal still stands the same, and I'm gonna just keep pushing. But this, I want to meet you guys in real life. I want to bring us all together in real life, and I got to figure out a way to do that. But I'm just gonna keep plugging here, and just trying to keep be a bright light, and we'll just keep moving forward together as a unit, and we'll see what happens. But I can feel that, dude. People like it, you know what I mean? That's the thing is people like it. There you go, MuleCon at Lake Louise, and so this is the thing, Cheddar Mac. If you guys can all get on your, if you guys can all get on your computers and start spamming any local places in Calgary, so that they could give me a shout out and get local traction, like the radio, the news, anything, because that's the thing. That's the exact path forward, Cheddar Mac. But I think the path forward makes it easier if I can get, yeah, mule stock, exactly. To get local support in Calgary will make those things so much easier. Because if there's local support here, then putting together an event, there'll be lots of people here. There's lots of support, lots of hands, lots of people coming together. And then for people that want to come from out of town, it makes it that much easier to have the event because you kind of know that, okay, everything's taken care of. It's all paid for itself. And then when people come from out of town, you don't have to bank because anything can happen with flights. It costs a lot of money. But that's kind of the bit. Yeah, Mule Fest, exactly. Is that if we can get some local support, and so that's why I'm out chalking. I've like emailed radio stations. I've went to the radio just to say, hey, can you guys just say there's like a local streamer here? Like we could use some help. Because if we can get like 100 people within Calgary that are coming to the stream, then yeah, we'll put a MuleCon on like that, and it'll be a full-on party. Whereas I don't want to put on a MuleCon, and then people have to travel a long way, and a million things can happen with travel. So that's kind of the bit is through the next till December, because next summer is where we'd like to do a mule con, at Lake Louise or whatever. So that's really where the focus is going to be on if we're going to do something like that, is really try to get local support and get them to get my name out there somehow, some way, so that we can get local support. Hey, Richie, how you been doing, good dude? Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, dude. I hope you're doing great. The one and only Richie Love. So that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of where things are at, is that all those things are possibilities, but I just got to keep moving along like this, right? We just need a little bit more local support, a few more people, and I do think that that's a vision for next year. No question about it. Yeah, Mula Mula Palooza. So that's the bit though, is that for anything like that to get going, I want to try to get the local support here. So that's why I'm just out like doing chalking or out there walking with my QR code or emailing radio stations, anything just to get a shout out, because we've proven this is what we've proven, you guys. And I got to get to the game and I got to get to Addy, but what we've proven is that we have a flavor. So that's a big thing, is that we've proven that we have a flavor. So if 1,000 people come in here, this will be someone's flavor. We've established that now. People will like fart jokes. People will get into some ball jokes. People like dogs, whatever it is. So we do have a flavor, and so that's what's exciting. We just have to keep moving forward, get more eyes on it, and people will like the flavor. People will like you guys. People like me. People like Addy. That's been shown. And so the real thing is, we're at a point now where we just got to keep slopping people in here, and then people come and you see right away it's either for them or it's not. It's a ton of like-minded people in here. And so that's kind of where we're at as a unit, that we just gonna keep trying to promote, tell our friends, maybe get some raids, maybe get a half a hand, whatever that looks like. And then eventually we'll be in the spot where I think we're talking mule cons, we're talking cutting bits, because that's really the goal, you guys, is that I want to get an RV, and I want it to say, and even you guys on the RV, I want the live thing to be on the top. I want the live thing to be on the top of the RV. So when we're driving around, it'll say live. So when people see it, they can kick in and see that we're live in the back. See you later, Skylar. Have fun golf. Oh, the boys are home from golfing. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the whole vision, Sammy, is to get an RV, like a hybrid RV, and stream from it while we're driving, so that when I come to see you, Sammy, then I get there, right? I've streamed the whole way, and then when I get there, we'll cut bits together for YouTube. So like we'll get there, and we'll do like a hockey bit, or we'll just sit down. I love creative, and my whole life I've always liked this idea of the writers' room, where people are coming up with creative bits and then they do them. And so that's my goal, dude, is to get an RV and stream in the back of it while we're driving to a destination. And then I get there and I get out at the community member's place. They show me around their home, like they take me out for some food. We get to see what's happening, and then we take a day where we cut some bits and do a couple YouTube videos, and be creative together, and then put it out there. And then I see that vision as, if we're at a place where people are seeing this, then it helps everybody's channel grow, or their YouTube grow, or whatever it is. And we're able to kind of still stream while we're getting from destination to destination, and then cut bits, because I love bits, man, and I love being creative. Yeah, see, there you go, Sammy, right? And so you're already like, that's the juice, dude. And so just that's the juice, right? Could you imagine us cutting some bits on the ice, and people could see you play tender? Because that's the bit, right? Is the longer that the community stays together and we all get to know each other, everybody's going to want to see Sammy play tender. Everybody's going to want to see what Sammy's doing, and what we get up to. And everybody's going to want to see me go top cheddar, a DQ. Like, I should say that, you'll stone me. But at the end of the day, like, that's great content, because the people know me, the people know you, and people want to see that. It's the same, yeah, it's like any community member that I would go cut content with. People are like, dude, that'll be fun. And then we all get behind each other, and so on and so forth. But anyways, oh, we love bits and bobs, don't we, Mac? But that's the dream, you guys. The dream is to do that, and I honestly think that if we keep plugging and we keep going hard until the end of the year, I don't know what could happen, but I think big things could happen. I just have to make sure I'm getting in the chair. I have to make sure I'm keeping my head on my shoulders, and I just got to remember what the goal in mind is, and that's to lift. and that's what we do. And I think we've proven that dude, we lift and we do heavy lifting, and this is a place where, dude, we can take anyone where we need to go. We just gotta more people the further we can go. That's really what I've seen, and I think that every single person that's come in here can say the same thing, that no matter what they were doing in their life, whether it was writing a book, whether it was their art, whether it was their stream, the people in here have lifted those things to better heights. And I think that the more people we get in here, the more we can lift each other. And time will tell. But that's what I've seen so far. I've seen people that have started streaming, and next thing I know, they have 10 people there. I've seen people write books, and then next thing I know, their Kickstarter's humping. I've seen people start a YouTube, and then next thing their YouTube's humming. So I think that the formula's here. We just got to believe in it, and we just got to stay with it and just support each other and keep seeing. Because the more people that come in, the more support that we'll all get. There you go, Stefan. Go, yeah. There, get your hair cut and your salad tossed. Be great, great, great content. It's good to see you, Queen. Oh, nice. What'd you make for breakfast for the kiddo? I'm gonna get up here right away and get going to the games, anyways. Tape to Tape's a roguelike hockey game, Loki. I'll have to look into that. It was funny last night. You guys, Loki, Loki named one of the stadiums after himself, and I said, "Oh yeah, perfect name, old and washed up." That's what I was saying. Stadium looks a little old and washed up. But it was fun. I spent a lot of time with Loki last night. You're such a good dude, man. Yeah, there you go. That's good too, Icky. You nailed it. That's good. Back windshield, back by the license plate, somewhere on there, or you could do around. Yeah, somewhere. I haven't put that much thought into it yet, Icky. But see, I love you guys are really problem solving. We'll take take the sign right off going under a bridge. Ah, you're too kind, Queen. Eggs and toast. I love that, dude, and bananas. Some of my favorite things right there, Queen. You're good people, Corvid. The Wild Ice. Now I'm gonna have to try. You guys get me all excited about hockey. I haven't played hockey this year. There's a rink by my house, you guys. Right now they got a skate park in it though. But there's an outdoor rink right by my house with boards and everything. Kimpler, so good to see you, Kimpler. I hope you're having a great start to the day. I love seeing Kimpler. Anybody that's going to wrestling, dude, they're right up in my top favorite people. And sorry I didn't get your shout out right when you came in, Icky. I'll be honest with you guys. Icky's just an absolute laser beam, man. They're good people and great energy. And they've been hanging out lots with Brought and playing games with Ahu, and it's just been great. Yeah, I'm in Calgary, Queen. I'm in Calgary. I grew up in Saskatchewan in a small town of 900 people, and now I live in Calgary, Alberta. And it's like it's a great place. The mountains are right there. I really like to snowboard, and then the city's great. Yeah, I mean the city's got great food, great culture. The downtown's awesome. There's a lot of beautiful things here. But mainly I'm here because my brother, he lives in BC, and then my sister lives in Edmonton, and then I live with my brother here, and then my parents are also in the city. So that's why we're here. But I really like snowboarding. I like the mountains. Yeah, you got it, Canada. Yeah, you got it, Queen Canada. Okay, I'm just gonna get up, and then we gotta get going here, you guys. I'm 9:44, and I'm yapping away, and we gotta get into this thing. Here I was thinking I was gonna get to look into Leon's eyes. Okay, you guys will see me. I'm just getting Addie all settled. You're being so good, hey? You're being so good. Good job, eh? You're being so good today. That's the next one. Is your tummy all better? There's the guy, the Pride of Turkey, Turkey national team representative. All right. No, I hadn't. Did Sammy want the full? Did Sammy want the full tail story, Kimpler? Did Sam? I didn't know Sammy was aware of the tail. I was Kimpler. I didn't know Sammy was aware of the tail. Yeah, Sammy. So when I first started streaming, I'd never been on Twitch before, and so I didn't really know too much about I really didn't know too much about tails or ears or furries. Oh yeah, so we'll do the tail quick, and then we'll get to playing. And so I didn't know too much about feet. I didn't know too much about hands. And so I kind of got on here and I started learning things and fit checks and all these other things. And so there was a couple community members who they introduced me to tails. And when I went over to the thing, they slowly let me in. So they had their tail tucked, and then they let it out for me a little bit, and then they would let it flick, and I was so taken aback by these tails. And then she was like, also got ears, and I was like, oh my god, tails and ears. So then I ended up getting a gift in the mail from a community member, and it was a tail. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. I can't believe someone was nice enough to send me a tail. But then what I realized was when I got the tail out of the package, there was no clasp, like there was no belt. It seemed as though it was missing a part. It was just like the tail with like a light bulb on the end, and it seemed like it needed a belt that you would, like, it's simple, right? Like you would put it in the clasp and then it would just hang down right by you, and then I could wear the tail. And so when I was here, it comes like a flared base, and so you can see that if you just had, like, I think just a little metal clasp, but you just slide it in and holds it there and it goes around a belt, that then I could wear the tail. So then I was talking about it on stream. I'm like, just like, you guys, I think it's missing a part. I think it's missing a piece. I'm not sure what's going on, but I want to wear this tail. And then it sounded like Cheesy Gator Cat was going to come and be able to help me install the tail. And she knows how to work it, or there's like a part or a belt or whatever it is. So, anyways, that's the tail thing, is that I got a tail from a member because I was all hyped on tails, but it's missing a part, so I can't wear it. And I think it's just a belt, man. Belt seems to make the most sense. The belt would just go around and then the tail would dangle. But anyways, that's Sammy. That's the tail bit. I know Kimpler, but I can't figure out how to. Like, I think it's like I just cannot figure out Kimpler. Like, it just seems like it's missing. It needs a clasp. Like, I don't get where. I guess I could try to tuck it in the back of my pants or something. Like let it sit on the back of my pants maybe, and then it can fold off the back like that. Maybe, I don't know. So that's so I got a tail, and I just don't know how to use it, and that'll come in time. And I've never sat here. Yeah, so it'll just come in time. And is that because it'll be like weight bang, like it'll be banging again? It's a little, it'll be tickling the back of my legs. Is that what it is, Sammy? Like the hair from the, I won't be used to the hair on the back of my legs where the tail is. It'll kind of be on the back of my hamstrings, and it might be a little tickly. Might make my legs feel funny. Yeah, there we go. That's why Ruchi, just a couple strings and a belt. Okay, thank you, Corvid. Thank you. I will trust your judgment on that. Why not? I'm guessing that's what it's just like the hair. The hair from the tail will be tickling the back of my legs, and that will probably be a little bit uncomfortable. It'll kind of feel like a mosquito, I bet. But anyways, let's get back there. That's the tail bit, and so we're still working on it. You know, I'm still new to the internet.
Gotta get this open somehow.
And just like that, Ruchi. Warm it up a bit before I slip it in the clasp. Well, and I'll have to look, and that's where Cheesy's gonna come in, Corvette. I don't know too much about the flares. I don't even know what a flare really means, to be honest with you. People have been talking about the flared base. I'm not really too sure what that even means. Oh yeah, this is the clock bit. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there. That's funny. A flare, you say. And that makes sense too with the flared base, because then you can hang it up on your wall. You know what I mean? You can hang up the flared base on your wall, which makes good sense. Yeah, cold soda on your neck. It would be the same thing with the tail on my lower back when it's in the belt. Okay, let's get to what we were doing, and that was kicking butt. I remember that full heartedly. We were kicking butt.
Maybe.
You think you guys put that to yeah, now we're in with Leon. Here we go. Let's see. It said 11:04, you guys. Oh, it worked. It absolutely worked. Okay, Addie's on one today, you guys. I'm gonna give her just one more splash of peanut butter, and then she's done 100%. Okay, it's all done for the day. It's all done. Okay, we got lots, and she's feeling better now, and she's hungry. It's all done for the day, okay, honey bear? It's all done for the day. All done for the day, okay? That's the lady. You can go lay wherever you like. It's not too hot down here, right, honey bear? Not too hot down here for anybody. Nice day. Okay, okay, all done. Bedtime. Do your dad. You can go lay wherever you like, but it's all done, okay? Yeah, be a good listener. It's all done. Do your dad. No more talking to dad. Okay. This has been. Have you played this one, Queen? This game for me is peak. The hair's still hanging in there, you guys, at 40. Isn't that something? Still hanging in there. It's been super fun. And speaking of super, there's Dan. I hope you're doing great, dude. You got to get in there. You guys got to get into Dan's for Dan's Splation. Dan was back at it last night. It's good to see Dan, the pride of Florida. Such a good guy. I've collaborated with Dan before, you guys. I'm love Dan, and I don't say the love word very often, but I'm super digging this. Have a great day today, Topsy. Thanks for being here. I'll see everyone around the internet later. Perfect. Is that what they say? Good people get good hairlines? Is that true? Boom, horde zombie. Yeah, thanks, Queen. Thanks for saying that. I don't know too much about these games, but this one has really resonated with me. Leon's kind of like me in real life, you know what I mean? Just a little bit edgy, hard, kind, nice. He treats the girl really good. Oh, what's this? But I really identify with him as a character. Him and I have a lot of similar traits. Oh, look at this. Oh, you're too kind, Pink. You're far too kind. Oh yeah, and don't spoil it, down, dude, because this game's crazy, dude. It's action Jackson. There's not that many puzzles, and so I just love the action of it all. Well, that's the thing, Corbin, and I don't like talking about hairlines either. I always just know that it can be a tough thing for people, and I always think the same thing. The shave look looks good. The shave look looks good. That's good. Thanks for saying that. Honestly, Mert, I love that. Yeah, Mert, that just shows, dude, that you care, and I thank you for saying that because that's it. Just it. Once you realize you're going through once you have support when you're going through something, you always realize it's not that bad because someone else has gone through it, or at least that's what I've learned. I think there's probably a word for it. I thought I might find some more things in there. Yeah. Oh, I agree, dude. I like Vin Diesel. The Dwayne the Rock Johnson, all those guys. Okay, this isn't awesome. Let's go. I'll follow you today after stream today. 128. If you want to post it in chat, you're more than welcome to 128. 128's on Instagram, you guys. Let's go. I get lost all that's the thing about me in games is I'm always getting lost. That's the thing about me is I'm always getting lost. Oh, sorry you guys. Yeah, the wispy comb over Corvette. I can't believe I just died, you guys. That was not it. Wow, I gotta be better than that. Oh, see, look at that. Ruchi's a role model. There you go. Yeah. But that's the thing is you know what I mean. We you realize that, dude, these things that we're maybe self conscious about or that aren't that would have like, dude, there's lots of people that have gone through it, and I think that's the more we share the stories, we realize these things just normal, and that we're just all humans, whether we have hair or don't have hair, whether we're tall or whether we're short, whether we're big or whether we're small, and it really doesn't matter that stuff. So I thank you for shedding light on that, Ruchi. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. I know. I thought so too, Corvid. sleep. I'll have some later. All done. All done for the day. All done for the day. It's all done for the day. Okay. All done. All done. Good girl. All done. Sit. Oh, I'm so yeah, Queen. I used to be 300 pounds, so I always struggled with food my whole life. And it wasn't until I met. Well, I have a friend, and he was into bodybuilding, and he taught me to have a better relationship with food. And then I am too. I'm sorry about the arthritis too. It makes it hard because that is the thing. And congratulations on losing the weight. 13 pounds is no joke. But that's the thing. If you can get good, healthy eating going, and then you get your steps in, that's when the magic really happens. But we're all in it together, and it's just little things. It's just little by little, each day, just trying to stay on routine. Okay. I can't be no more treats for Addie, you guys. If she's yelling at me, she just has to hang on. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Meal prep once a week. Make sure you just have to. And this is the mindset, Queen, that I always use. This is the mindset that I always use when I struggle with food. So, like, I love chips, pop, fast food. But what I realized was is I've had those things a million times. If I was to sit here right now, I know exactly what a chip tastes like. I know exactly what my favorite ice cream looked like. So or tastes like. So every time that I would want to go for those chips, or every time that I would want to go for that ice cream, I would remind myself that I know exactly what that tastes like. I've had it a million times, but what I don't know is to look and feel the way that I want to. And so that was the mindset that helped me every time that I would maybe want to cheat or break or do something I shouldn't. Have a great lurk, Pink. I would always tell myself, it's like, nah, dude, you've had that a million times. You've eaten that 1,000 times, but you don't know what it's like to be the way that you want to be. So that was the way that I always, whatever your goals are for losing weight, whether it's healthy or whether, you want to feel a certain way, whatever that is. So that was the thing that I would always do every time that I would grab for the chips or the whatever it was. I'd always tell myself, it's like, nah, dude, you know exactly what that tastes like, but you don't know what it's like to be healthy. So that was the mindset. Sorry to hear that, Corvid. That's a bummer. Yeah, yoga's a good one too. I really like hot yoga, Ruchi. I really like hot yoga, but it's expensive. Okay, I get through here.
Get lost.
Okay, this is where I messed it up last time. Oh, I couldn't even open that up there. That's right. Oops. Was that the way I came? No. Oh, it is the way I came. Oh, I really messed that up. I'm all turned around. Oh, good to see you, Rainy. I'm doing great. I hope you guys had a fun Marble Fest. I think it's still going on a little bit, but Rainy's been hard at it. Good to see the real Rainy. That's the real Marbler right there, you guys. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Addie had some diarrhea for a little while the last 2 days, but her tummy's better today, so it's going really well. Yeah, balls ready in hand, Mash. Good to see you. Mash was doing IRL last night, you guys. I was checking out Mash last night. They were streaming IRL. So good to see you. But I'm doing good, Rainy. I have no complaints. Addie's feeling better. You can tell she's over my shoulder right now. She wants more treats. Um, yeah, you touch grass. It's true. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can pick that up in the mic, but she's just grunting at me because she wants more treats. Yeah, Rady, she had an upset tummy the last few days, so we were fasting, and then even on stream yesterday, or oh yeah, I took yesterday off. The day before, I had to take her out, and I was just like, "Hey, you guys, I might be gone for a while." Addie's got upset tummy, so we went out, and um, oh, there, Lee just tell it. She's just all excited. We're talking about her. So today's the first day she's feeling better, and we're back on our diet. We had a solid poop this morning, so she's just excited to get treats in and have fun and enjoy the day. But yeah, how's your weekend looking, Rainy? And like I said, I hope you've had fun rolling marbles. There's a lot of excitement around marbles right now, and every stream that I've been in, they've just been off the hook. So thanks for taking time out of your day to come here, Rainy. And anyone that rolls, man, that's where I try to roll. If I'm not rolling here, Rainy's a good one, and they're funny and they're nice and they're kind and they're welcoming. Nice. We've had a few community members that have gone and watched the new Spider-Man, and I don't want to say too much, Rainy, but everybody's giving thumbs up. Everybody's giving thumbs up. Yeah, there it is, Mash. That's the move. Fast and then do rice and chicken. Fast and then do rice and chicken. You nailed it, Mash. And I had a dog and he passed away within the year. His name was Griffey, and he would get a really sensitive stomach too. And so the deal with Griffey was always fast him for 24 hours and then rice and chicken to bring him back. So I like that, Mash. It just sucks having. I just feel bad for her, right? Like I just want to help her, and there's nothing I could really do, and so we just got to ride it out. And she's a sweetheart. She really is. And look at me. I said she was done, and now I'm folding. I said she was done, and now I'm folding. Hey, I said you were done, and now I'm folding. Okay. Done for the day. Okay. All done. It's all done. Okay, baby. Oh yeah, and the thing is any deficiency that she has, it's my fault. I give her too much leeway. Thanks for saying that, Queen. Yeah, the sensitive tummy, but it's yeah, it's just all part of it. And she's a sweetheart, and but she usually does. That's why it worries me a little bit because she doesn't generally have a sensitive tummy because she grew up feral, so she was a stray for 3 years. So she's got a pretty good stomach on her, and she's always trying to eat garbage. Okay, here we go, you guys. I got to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, it's straight across. That's what I was missing this whole time. Through here. Sorry.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
I died so many times and I was just going the wrong way. Skill issue. What was 1104? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Queen, and thanks for having a rescue. Anybody that has rescues, I always think it's a great thing to, yeah, get a dog that needs a family. Good to see you, Struggle Caver. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Let's go. That's always good to have a chat with your mom, Corvette. I love that. And that's a good call on a specific protein too, Shaman. But for the most part, she's pretty. Hey, good to see you, Hammer. Welcome in. Good to see you, Dubin Hammer. How's the weekend been? What'd you get up to last night? Really? Hey, thanks for sharing that, Queen. And I love that she's spoiled rotten. So is my baby. Good to see you, Grousey. Welcome in. How's the weekend, Grouse? You golfing out there? I think the weather's going to be good for another day or two. Good to see the great Grousey. And I'm excited for you too, Corvid. I'm excited for you too. Oh, nice. How's Bizzler's dad's game, Kraus? How's are you better than Bizzler's dad? Hanging out running errands. Last night in Soho last night. Pugs sitting for some friends. I like pugs. Let's go. You want they're always snorting and snoring. Yeah, and that's thanks for honestly, Shaman, you nailed it, and I thank you. I thank you for that. And anytime, yeah, dude, that's a real one. Thank you, Rucci, and thanks for the pro bono. You know what I mean? I thank you. Spug snores are great. I love that too, Queen. That just tells you Rucci's a real one, huh? I guess that's why we all got a strong connection to you, Rucci. You got a heart of gold, and I thank you for the work you do, dude. That's not easy work.
Come on. Come on.
They timed this out all pretty good in the game.
I am done with armor.
It was funny because she mentioned that armor to Leon, and Leon laughed at that armor.
Didn't I just say I was done?
I know you'll say that, Rucci, because you're humble, but dude, there's hard days in there and dealing with the customers, and some people don't have the money to pay, and it can be a really hard thing. I have a friend who's a vet, and that's what he said. The hardest part about being a vet was is that people come in and they don't have the money, or they want to always kind of maybe do things on a cheaper, and so it's kind of like, well, dude, this is the best way, and so that was really the hard thing. And then also when someone loses their loved ones, you're kind of there for people to lean on. And I thank you for that, dude. Because when we had to put our dog down, it was awful. Oh, Queen wanted to be a vet too. Let's go. That kind of stuff scares me. Okay, what are we going to have to do here? I don't even remember what the symbols were. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got lucky. Wow, let's just say it was skills. Taking the big wide approach here. Oh, like I'm driving a semi. The big wide swing approach. Groku. Buenos tardes. ¿Cómo estás? Buenos. Hey, Lucifer, I don't know if you have yours on, Groku, but Lucifer was in here. Lucifer was in here earlier this morning. So good to see you, Groku. Lucifer was in here this morning. And that's where I met Lucifer, was through Groku. Yeah, I'm the same way, Queen. That's yeah, there you go, Shaman. That's rough. That's heartbreaking. Ruchi. And like I said, thanks for all the work that you do. And I know that you don't see it that way, dude, but from a layman, yeah. You're changing lives, dude. So I thank you. It is cute and goofy, Corvid. I agree. And thanks for... yeah, you should, Mac. You should. But thanks for saying that, Shaman. Because I know that farmers love their animals. The vet that I know does horses. But also did small animal too. But you know what? That doesn't surprise me, Shaman. I grew up around a lot of farmers. Okay. They give you a lantern. No need to be scared. They give you a lantern. Does anyone off the top of their head know what I'm supposed to do right here? I guess I can always just pick up a lantern, but... oh, I gotta... well, no, I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, that's... I don't... that's the good question. There will be some sort of lantern swapping, but I'm not sure what swapping they want me to do. Oh, hang on. Maybe there's a symbol on the back of these things. Oh. Oh, here we go, Mac. I think you're right on top of something. Let's go, Mac. And now we're in. Thank you.
No, no, don't go out. Again. I've had enough of this.
Oh, the... let me have a quick look at the map. So we'll go back out the way we came in, but the thing is we don't have a lantern this time, so this could be a little bit more difficult than what I was hoping. Yeah, see, it's scary with no lantern. It is. But this is what I always tell myself. Anytime I'm scared, I always go to worst case scenario. And then it calms me down. Because it's like, well, what's the worst case scenario? Oh, you do it again. So it's that's always how I... that's how I always kind of calm myself down, is go to worst case scenario. And then if you can handle worst case scenario, you're larfing. I know, we need to get some Leon. I agree, I am here. For real, Ruchi. I want some Leon here. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, your godfather works on all animals. Yeah, I think that you. I think that don't. I don't know. Ruchi will know, but I think that you start. Um, that I think everybody kind of works on everything, and then they venture out from there. Like I think you have to do small animal stuff. Maybe not. I could be wrong. I really don't know that much about it. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I went the wrong way a little bit there.
Almost there.
No, not even. She did. She had a lantern. Now nothing. Just her wit and her charm. Just her wit and her charm, Skylar. Well, I should stop and close the door. I wondered that myself. Oh, look at this though. Look at old Mule go. Getting the big saves in there.
Leon!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
We haven't seen her have another episode yet. Yeah, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Hey,
Right.
try this.
Hi, right back to Dong.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley!
These two.
Shit!
Who's this? I don't think we mind her, do we? I like the functional outfit too. A nice sweater for the cooler weather. Long sleeve, turtleneck. Anybody taking notes right now? That's the kind of outfit I like. That's the kind of outfit I like right there. Long sleeves, turtleneck. Now we just have to wait till we see if there's some functionality at the.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Not honestly nothing. Oh, it's Ada Wong. Let's go. And I only played first person shooters. White Cheddar Mac. So I just played like Call of Duty. I only played like Apex. And I wouldn't even play campaigns. I would just play the online shooters. I would get a brand new game, wouldn't even play the anything but the online shooter stuff. So I never gamed until I started doing this. The only game that I played, I played Red Dead Redemption. My brother showed me it, and then Hades were the only two games that I played. So yeah, I only played first person shooters.
Hey, Ada! Ada!
And now we're really exploring.
Perfect.
Okay, here we go, you guys. Let's go kick some butt. And I don't like to say anything, but ever since I started streaming, it's evident that I can play just about anything. And that's not a brag or anything like that. That's just... Where am I supposed to go? Well, we'll go over here and we'll go see the merchant.
Same as ever.
Oh, there we go. Where is it? Where's the throne room? Oh, back here. Okay, we'll go see the merchant quick, and then we'll head back through here, and we'll see where that gets us. I'm not sure what it'll do.
Got some new wares, stranger. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. You'll get
They got
some
lots of stuff
bangers
here.
stocking up
The
while you
humble,
can.
yeah, but that's the truth. I honestly, Skylar, though, I've kind of taught, like, I didn't know anything about video games, and now that I have you guys, it makes it. Oh, look who's here! Good to see you, Poopy. I hope you had fun last night. I hope you had a good day last night. I hope you're not working too hard, and I hope you're excited for Spider-Man tomorrow. Let's go, Poopy Maria. And I hope your burrito was good last night. The last check-in I got from Poopy last night was she was going to get a burrito. I feel safe too. I really just feel safe when when there's a save point, and usually there's a save point by this dude.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right?
Holy, that's an expensive tune-up on that.
Lack of skill, good as new. Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Come back when you can actually pay. Come on.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
I love that, Skylar, that you love Spider-Man. There's lots of people watching it this weekend.
Anything else I can help you with? Good luck to you, stranger.
Okay, I felt good about all that.
Pleasant travels.
I'm gonna make some stuff here now too. Look at me go. I'll wait and see if I find anything more, but I will make ammo. I love that, Poopy, and I'm glad you caught up on your sleep, and I'm glad your burrito was delicious. And the other big news is Addie's feeling better. We had a solid poop this morning, Poopy. Yeah, there he is, John Brenthal. I saw you post that, Skylar. I wasn't too sure. I don't know that guy, but I saw Skylar posted about that dude. Big score. I got a lot of treasure.
Hello, stranger.
I wanted to run over here. Oh, he's also the Punisher? Punisher, punish me. Ah, so sad. Won't you come back to me? Punisher, punish me. I didn't watch The Walking Dead either. I'm excited for you, Poopy. I really, really am. I'm so excited for you. And I can't wait to hear how it goes. And I can't wait to hear if you have popcorn. I can't wait to hear if you have a soda. I can't wait to hear where you're sitting. Oh, there it is. There. It's by the fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. All right, you guys. Now we're cooking. Okay. Actually, no need to be hasty. Oh, wrong button. Going to the evening show. Did you get tickets already? Not that it's any of my business, Poopy, but did you get tickets already?
Hard times, mates.
Oh, you got perfect. I love hearing that. Let's go, Poopy. Oh, we're in here. Oh, wrong way. I think this is the right way. Is that a new one? Is that a new one, Corvid? Is there a new Hannibal out? Who was it? I think it was, dude. I don't want to say. I think it was Poopy that I saw that was said something about. Someone said something about Hannibal. What's going on here now?
Fucking monsters.
Whoa, we dropping F-bombs like that. Is that what Mads Mikkelsen? I call me crazy, guys, but I think I could do some acting. You know what I mean? I think I could get in there and stir it up a bit on an acting. Oh, there. Okay, so it was you, Poopy. Okay. Have you ever looked at the mule as a father figure? Poopy. Are you okay, Ashley? I hope you're feeling better. I can take care of you here. We'll make sure that we get through this together. Just stay behind me, and I'll take care of everything. Let's go do it. You know, there we go. Easy. Corvid. Now I gotta go look up this guy. Now I gotta go look up this guy. Big Daddy Mac. Uh-oh. I should have taken that shot. Good to see you, Faye. Well, oh, shoot, Faye. I was too busy looking over there. Now you're looking at that terrible gameplay. Sorry you had to see this, Faye. Let me get back on that thing. Yeah, we'll have to get that Netflix deal. Could you? We just got to keep plugging. Imagine we get that Netflix deal, Mac. Imagine we get that Netflix deal. Faye, so we made it to we beat the second act. But I have to do a bunch of quests to get to the third act. And because I'm not really a quester, I'm more of a scrapper. That's kind of my game style. I'm more of a scrapper than I am a quester. We put the brakes on there because I didn't want to wander around doing quests. That doesn't excite me. So we're gonna get back into the third act. I would say that there's an outside chance. But that's where we're at, Faye. But everybody's really been liking Leon. And I've really fallen in love with Leon. But we do have to get back to Silksong because I want to get in there and beat it, Faye. And it's so good to see you. And I hope you're doing great. We love it when people come in asking the hard questions. When are you going to straighten out and beat that game, Mule? And we'll get there. I promise we will, Faye. But that's where it's at. I hit the brakes. I just wanted to fight. I wanted to scrap. I wanted to get in there. And then they said, no, not a chance. You're going to have to do some quests. You're going to have to learn the lore. And so then that stymied me. A fine cheese, Corbin. I love that. But anyways, good to see you, Faye. Been playing Metroid. See, Faye, that's so, Faye, I wish that I could do better on those Metroid games and the Metroidvanias. I love that you love those games. I get lost and I panic. I get lost and I get all sweaty and I panic. Let's go. Disney Dreamlight Valley and Moonlight Peaks. I've seen someone stream Disney Dreamlight. I haven't seen Moonlight Peaks, though. I don't know too much about Creepy Hot. I don't know too much about Creepy Hot. Yeah, Rav does. There it is. You nailed it, Queen. There you go. Yeah, Rav does. I always keep Queen. Queen. So the other day I rushed into Rav's. I rushed into Rav's chat the other day, and I was like, I met one of your community members. Queen came over here, and so I'm still waiting to see you over there. And sorry if I don't say hi or if I miss you, because I always want to see you over there. And Monica with a K also comes from there, Queen. You're getting a baby Metroid tattoo. Let's go, Faye. There, see, Faye, I like when people are looking out for me. You know what I mean? I probably could do something like that if it's a little more linear. I was there. All right. That's the thing, Queen. I always try to, and sometimes I miss it. I don't have a lot of patience. That's one bad thing for me, Queen. I don't have a lot of patience. Or sometimes if I get hit with ads, I don't stick around as much as I should. But I always feel bad if someone talks to me and I've already gone. But I sometimes have a hard time watching ads, and I sometimes have a hard time sitting for a long time waiting for the streamer to acknowledge me. So then my brain wanders. And then sometimes I miss hellos or someone's talking to me and I'm not there anymore. So I do apologize for that. Thank you, Faye. And that's what I always need, is a little bit of help from people that know what's going on. And that's not only in video games. That's been my whole life. I've always needed help from people that know what's going on. Because I never, this is a thing my whole entire life. I've never known what's going on. Like, everybody's always up to something, and I'm always just like, what is even going on? So it's nice when people know what's going on and they can help me. Because I barely ever know what's going on. Just like with that tail, you know what I mean? And the feet. Oh, missed shots.
You are really slacking on your pace.
Dude, sometimes when I get a good shot, because, my style of gameplay is herky and jerky and pretty, I send it pretty good. So when I get a good shot, it's not, it feels pretty good, because I don't really aim it that well. I'm a center mass player. So all I'm ever trying to do is hit center mass. Oh, I'm going to try to get there. It's a long run. Let's go, Leon. Boom. What's up now? What is up now? I've been good, Faye. I can't complain at all. If that's Addie had a little bit of an upset stomach, so we're just getting through that. But she had a solid poop this morning, which is huge. So that's been just a bit of a negative. But other than that, I can't complain. The stream's been great. The community's been great. We've been hitting our goals. Our goal is to grow, a respectful community, and we've been able to do that. And we still have a long ways to go. But I thank you for being a part of it. But that's kind of how it's going. I'm having fun. Community's having fun. And we're just going to keep on pushing and see where we go, and just supporting one another and see what happens. But so far the ride's been great and I'm doing good. And the big question is, how are you, Faye? How's the mental? How's the physical? Oh, Faye, thank you. And I do, like, it's no joke, right? I do take a lot of, and I thank you for saying that, right? Is that when I first started doing this, there was 3 people here, and so I do thank you for saying that, and I do try to take time to smell the roses, but really I'm just locked in on trying to, you know, have good streams and have some value here and not waste anyone's time. And that's kind of what I've come to realize is that, dude, I do want to have entertainment here. I do want to have laughs, smiles, and a lot of fun, and I just never want to waste your guys' time. And so I thank you guys for being here and getting behind it, because I do put effort forth, and I'm always trying to make things in a, you know, decent, at least. I've been shooting for a lot of years, Mac. I've been shooting for a lot of years. Fair, yeah, fair, Faye, and I thank you for that take. There you go, Faye. That's a great report. And I call those things ground thoughts, like having something to look forward to, like a tattoo or, you know, whatever that may look like, but use that as a ground thought for something to look forward to help my mental. So thanks for sharing that. And I'm the same way with my physical too. I've been pretty much sitting here deteriorating. I used to have carry around a lot of muscle before I started this journey. And now even when I see myself just in a t-shirt, I'm like, dude, where'd my shoulders go? Where'd my arms go? So that's something I got to get back into too, is getting on the physical. Even though I'm still, you know, I'm still doing all right. I need to get back on my physical. Ah, Queen, you're too kind. Yeah, the flex redeem. First, I gotta get some muscle on there, Mac. First, I gotta get some muscle on there. There's a bit there. Most people would think that it's pretty good, but for me, I've lost a lot of it. But I thank you for that, Queen. And I just think, oh, wrong button. I just never want to waste anyone's time, dude. If people are gonna take, you know, 10, 15 minutes out of their day to hang out with me, the least I could do is give a laugh or have a smile or, you know, something. An articulate conversation. And I'm not even saying I'm the one being articulate. Oops. And you nailed it, Faye. That's wise, wise words. It is never a rush, dude. Just see, you gotta just see out the process. Everything's a process. That's what they say. I agree with you, Queen. Like, that's why I was saying earlier that I have a hard time going into chat and sitting there for 5 minutes. I have a hard time sitting for 5 minutes. And don't get me wrong, I do kind of let you guys sit sometimes, but for the most part, if someone new comes into chat, I'm right on top of it, because that's what's important to me. What's important to me is interacting with you guys. So that's how I am, and I thank you for sharing that, Zom. Is that I care about the people. I don't really care about the games. Oh, Faye, you're the best, and it takes us all. You know, we all contribute to the smiles. We all contribute to the energy, and it's not me. You know what I mean? It's everybody, and that's the special part about being here, Faye, is that everybody's trying to do the same thing. We're all trying to lift each other. We're all trying to be positive. We're all putting effort. We're all trying to make people laugh. And when you get people around like that that are out looking out for not themselves but everybody else, dude, it's a lot of fun. And so I think it, but it's not really me. It's just the real thing is that I had to. This is what I think would be fun, and evidently there's, I don't know how many people are here today, but there's that many people that think that this is fun. You know what I mean? And so that's really, it's all of us. It's a group effort. And I thank you all for contributing and being funny and smart and charismatic and bringing your 10,000 hours of what you do in your life in here, and it's incredible. And we just got to keep working. That's what it's all about, working. Putting a hard hat on in the lunch pail and getting to work. I like kicking the bugs. There you go, Queen. Exactly. So there's there's enough people in here that want to come in and have some fun and have some laughs. And you should, Queen. You really, really should, Queen. I agree with you, Mac. But I encourage everyone, especially once you immerse yourself into a community, right? Once you've immersed yourself into a community, you know you're going to have friends there. You know people are going to come check you out. So that's why I always encourage people that have immersed themselves into the community. You know the community will come out and support. So I encourage everyone to get in there and get after it. And that's the goal, right, Faye? Is that's the goal? Is that we just have that's the goal. Is for everybody to come in here and just feel safe and get to be themselves and have there be no nonsense. I'm a like, dude, I love nonsense just as much as the other person, but not here. You know what I mean? This is a place for people to feel safe and where we're supposed to be learning and growing and having fun and pushing boundaries of learning. And so that's really what the bid is here. And if you're saying that, Faye, then we're hitting it, because there's none of that. There's the odd joke and there's inside jokes and stuff, but we don't really make fun of each other. We more or less just make fun of situations, or if we do make fun of each other, everybody knows that it's a joke, and we keep things pretty tame, but we do it in a way that's fun. And we were talking about that just the other day, is that we don't take the low-hanging fruit. So you don't hear a bunch of "that's what she said" jokes. You don't get me wrong, I go to the well and recycle jokes all the time, but there's always creativity in here, and that's what I adore, is people being creative. And I think so, Queen, I think that, and that's okay, like, as far as whatever your apprehensions are about people seeing you or whatever that looks like. But for me, I came to the realization that it's just like, dude, whoever's coming in and seeing me, I don't really, you know what I mean? Who cares what someone's opinion is on the internet? If someone wants to say I got a big nose, or I got long hair, or I'm ugly, or that I'm a weirdo, I've had a lot worse happen to me. So that's kind of what I realize about putting myself out there. I never had social media before this. I'd never take a picture of myself because I wouldn't want people to say mean things. But then I realized it's just like, who are these opinions coming from? Who are these people that think that I'm ugly, or that I have long nose hair, or that my ears are weird, or my eyebrows are thick? Who cares? And that's what I've come to realize here, is that I don't really care too much about what people think of me, except for the people closest to me. And I think, too, putting yourself out here, I learn a lot of humility, too. I do have things to work on. I'm not perfect, I would say doing this has been better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, of course you can, Queen. D Sadie, she's a big community member here, a great friend, and she doesn't have her face on there at all. Lots of people, they have VTube models or 3D models, but yeah, she shows her hands, and even sometimes she doesn't show her hands. But yeah, there's lots of people on here that don't show their face. I don't know the ins and outs on what platform. Oh, look at that, Fabian, so nice. Well, thanks for being here, Queen. But yeah, I think that the longer you're around, and if it's something you want to do, we'll all be there to rally around you and support you. I agree with you, Faye. And that's what I've come to realize, too. Is that people do care about, yeah, who you are. Oh, I don't want to go that way. There you go, Icky. Icky's a lovely human. Oh, I didn't even see this guy get me. I'm just gonna explore down here real quick. That wasn't perfect by any stretch, but I'm just gonna search around here a little bit if there's no guys, just to see if there's.
Come on.
Okay, I couldn't get through there. That's blocked off. Oops. Oh, I should. They're just laying on the ground. Oh, and I don't see them. I just died, you guys. I just died. I had tons of healing, and I just did that. I gotta go redo all that, you guys. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry I just did that. I could have healed and everything. Yeah, VTuber model. There you go, Faye. Perfect. Yeah, cozy games. Hey, good to see you, Blondie. Welcome in. Good to have some queendom in here. I hope you're having a great weekend, Blondie. I hope it's not too hot. That's the other bit. Oh, look who's here. Governor slides in, too. Good to see you, Governor. Haven't seen Governor in days. Happy Sunday. Been gone all week. Yeah, you haven't missed too much. You haven't missed too much, Governor. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, but you haven't missed too much. It's been pretty much ball jokes, fart jokes, and everybody getting excited for Leon. But yeah, not too much, but it's good to have you back, and I hope you had good vacation, Governor. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have fun with your movie night, Faye, and thanks for being here and contributing and having fun with us. Weather's nice and mild. I love that. Just out in the garden at the moment, planting pansies and lilies. Let's go. Get them in there. My mom loves gardening too. I don't like gardening, but I like the flowers and I like the food and everything else, but I'm not big on it. Oh, thanks, Blondie. Yeah, we got the cut last night. We got a cut yesterday, and we did have. I was trying to get it done a different way, but there's a little communication barrier there, so this is what we got. But I'll take a compliment from Blondie any day, you guys. Anybody that hasn't seen Blondie, you want to see him. I can promise you that. Lovely soul. Always good to get back home. I hear you, Governor. And thanks for being here. Let's go. I just died. That was kind of the bad thing, Governor. Right when you came in, I was putting in a lot of work, and then everything just kind of crumbled. Yeah, no cap for a while, at least for the week. I'll show off the hair for the whole week, and then we'll probably be back to the hat maybe next week. But yeah, no hat for a while. Let's go, Blondie. There you go. That's what I love when people verify each other. I love that. Thanks for doing that, Icky. I love it when people verify each other. Because it's just not me just saying it, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I gotta focus up. That was embarrassing. And here I was, thought I was just the cock of the walk to making all my shots.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Oh, I missed.
Give me a break already.
Give me a break already. See, I could do it, you guys. Give me a break already. Chores are done. Well, I just died. I was so excited to see Governor Skylar. I died. Blondie and Governor came in at the same time, and I was so excited to see both of them. And I'm not using it as an excuse, but I did lose focus. Mule as Leon in a movie when? Exactly. Now you're talking, Mac. We got to put that out there. Imagine. I could do it. I could do the job. You know what I mean? Give me a break out here. Right this way, Ashley. You know what I mean? I think I have it. Thanks, Skylar. Not rugged enough and no facial hair. Let's go, Blondie. I can't. He's pretty rugged. I mean, he's pretty rugged. I can only imagine the man you want more rug than that. Are you kidding me? Blondie likes a good rug on her, man. Oh, you like long hair, hey, Icky? I used to have long hair at one point in my life. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that the truth? He hasn't spent all day in the stables laying hay, working his butt off out there. Exactly. A little more rugged. Now you're making. I gotta get the beard back here, Blondie. I gotta get the beard back. I would love to see you do Laura Croft cosplay, Mac. You'd look good. Dude, now Icky, you're making me think I gotta grow my hair out. Get me all excited. Yeah, the beard will be back. The beard will be back. The beard will be back. I do want to sell the stash a little bit. We'll see how the stash goes, but the beard will be back. We know that. Long hair and a beard. Well, it looks like I gotta get that long hair going. Then you guys all checked out Jane? Jane's got long hair and a beard. So does and I haven't seen it for a little bit, but Jamie Long also has a beard and long hair. I guess I need to get the beard and the long hair going. Are you kidding me? All right, beard's gonna be coming, you guys. The long hair, I have long hair. It's just too hard to take care of. You know what I mean? But here we go. The beard will be back. That is a take, Mac. That is a take, Mac. Let's go. You know what? Then I saw Janica this morning. Janica's also I love that. Thanks for saying that, Mac. Janica's also a fan of the stash. There's a few stash fans out there. I ought to, you guys. I'm such a loser. I won't even joke to you. When I saw myself this morning getting ready because I wanted my hair to be on point. Because when I woke up, it was all like, you know, all over the place. And when I looked in the mirror, I was like, holy, this could be the day where the stream blows up. I literally looked at myself and I was like, dude, you look 1,000 times better than you've looked in the last month. This could be the day that the stream goes off the hook. Oh, let's go. Well, I'll keep the stash. Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. I like the stash. I was taught my barber said he's had a stash since he was like 19 years old. And he's like 60 now. Yeah, it's true, Skylar. Yeah. When I looked at myself and I threw this shirt on, holy doodle. Oh, hey, the other thing is, you guys, I just had this thought. Yeah, I like that, Blondie. That's what someone else was saying about long hair, the mullet. They wanted to have my mullet so they could hold on to the hair. But yeah, something to hold on to. And you'll need something to hold on to. I go fast, you know what I mean? You'll need something to hold on to because I work fast. The stash. The stash and beard combo. Let's go, Poopy. That Blondie gets it. Well, that's why you need to hang on. I figured as much. Blondie. I figured as much. That's why you need to hold on for dear life. And there's no quitting this dog. That's something else you guys gotta know. There is no quitting this dog. I will go until I've reached the destination. You know what I mean? There is no quitting this dog. When there's a carrot, when there's a destination, it's hard and fast. Oh yeah, there you go, Queen. Boyfriend has the beard and long hair. Seems like I'm gonna have to. How you doing, oncoming Storm? So good to see ya. Thank you. I died. I was cruising, and then the girls came in. The girls came in and pretty much said they like long hair and a beard. The oncoming storm. That's what happened this morning. I was sitting here cruising along, and then all of a sudden, because guess what? I don't have much for hair, and I don't have much for a beard. So it kind of broke me a little bit there, and I died. So now I'm back. I can't let my ego be that fragile. But I did die to these bugs. No cap. I would never, Skylar. I would never. Because my ego's not that I do. I did say, uh-oh, uh-oh. I do, like, it's not, and it's more of a bit, but I do get jealous. I want you guys to like me most. You know what I mean? But not like that. Like, it doesn't hurt my feelings, but in the back of my head, I was like, oh, dude, because I'm a people pleaser, right? And so, like, long hair and a beard's an easy thing. And don't get me wrong, I don't have one, and I know they take some skill to do. But for the most part, it's a beard and long hair is pretty easy. You know what I mean? You just let it grow. And so that's why it breaks my heart, because I just want to appease you guys. I want to please you. And so that's the bit, is all that takes is long hair. So then I start to feel bad that I'm not producing. I'm not producing for everyone. Oppo, so good to see ya. I adore this girl. And I don't get over there near as much, you guys. I didn't even mic lick her. I didn't even mic lick her the last two times I saw her. But Oppo, Addie's doing better. And I'll be more diligent, Oppo. I apologize. Addie's not been doing good. And so I've been a little bit tired and on edge. And I couldn't even enjoy a mic lick. But I've been in there. I've been supporting. But yeah, Oppo, I feel bad. The last couple times I haven't got my mic licks. And I thank you for being here. Oh, you're too kind, Oppo. Are you streaming tonight? I want to come spend some time with you. The last few nights have just been tough, so I haven't been getting around. I know, Oppo, but I'm just saying, it's my own guilt. I sit there and I stare at you, and I'm just like, dude, I'm so tired. I'm not even going to enjoy my mic lick. You know what I mean? So I'll be back at it today. Addie's, she had her first solid poop. So hopefully everything will kind of be back to normal, and I'll be out there being able to contribute a little bit more and have some more fun with everybody. Okay, thanks, Mac. I appreciate that. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here... Oh, I should have made some rifle ammo. Excuse me, I'm burping. That's the first thing they tell you at broadcasting school. Don't burp on the mic. And there I am burping on the mic. Oh, Mac, now you're getting carried away. You know what I mean? But I will take it. I love words of affirmation. That's my love language. Like, that's my whole thing. Like, if anyone is just like cheering me on or saying you can do it, I just keep doing it. You know what I mean? When someone's telling me, oh yeah, you're the best, even if I'm not, I'm just like, yeah, I'm the best. I'll keep doing this then. You know? Okay. I can't get in here. That's right. We got to go up here and then down the ladder. That's right. You nailed it, exactly. You got it, Icky. I'm just like a dog, man. Go fetch that. Go do this. And then all you gotta do is give me a pat on the butt. Are those things alive or dead? Oh, get out of here with that. I'm just right in there like a dirty shirt, aren't I? Okay, that was better than the last time. Okay, here we go. We're right back to where we were and when I lost it. So I just have to be a little more conscious of my life here. But did that only open one thing? I think I have to run through back here. Don't quote me, though. Yeah, I would love to do that. Come on, Dutch. Come on, Dutch. Yeah, I like Arthur Morgan. Who's playing? Oh, I saw someone playing the first one last night. I can't remember who it was. I want to get over there. How could I? Hang on. Me too. It's in my top 5. It's in my top 5, Skylar. Great minds think alike. Honestly, Bob, good to see you, by the way, Bob. So good to see you. But it's one of my favorite. I got 3 games in my top 5 right now, and that's one of them. I like it so much. It made me, yeah. Come on, Dutch. That's not what he... I can't remember what the name of his horse is. Oops. Oh, no, no. Oh, oh, no. I almost swore with Leon. That was bad. That was bad. Ammo management. Oh. Hang on. Reset here. You got to be in there giving him the big shots. Okay. Mission accomplished. There we go. Lifts it both up. I'm just going to see about some ammo here quick. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Make a little rifle ammo too. Okay, give me a second here. Oh, I heard it. I heard that. And I let it give me a shot. That's okay. That's life. I do like having this. I'm not saying we have copious amounts of ammo, but I think we have enough for a scrap. No, I think Mac. I think what I'm thinking I might do is, no Corn One. I got the haircut. I got the haircut. Thanks for noticing. Let's go, Corn One. And I think we'll be showing off the hair for the next couple of weeks for sure. The next couple of weeks, Corn One, you'll get hatless mule. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And if you're streaming, I hope you have a great stream. Oh, you're too kind. Thanks, Corn One. I met Corn One on Blue Sky, you guys. And everybody that I've met on Blue Sky has been absolutely wonderful. Oh, that was the thing, Mac. I think what I should do, Mac, is I think I should go back and do the rest of Silk Song. I think I should go back and do the rest of Silk Song, and then I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil 1. So I think I know, who knows, I might go right into Resident Evil 1. But I think Pixie, good to see ya. Yeah, I think that it's a wonderful community on there, Oppo. I really do. Just keeping an eye on things, Corn One. That's fair. Yeah, Addie wasn't feeling good either, so I've been keeping an eye on her. Yeah, that Bob. So we made it through the first two chapters. We made it through the first two chapters, and now we're on the third chapter. But there's a bunch of quests that I have to do before I can get in there. So that's the situation at hand. Is that I have to finish off the quests, and then I can get into the third act. And I want to do it, and there's some appeal for it too. So that's kind of that. And then I also, well, I show you guys. I'll show you guys. Here you guys go. There's the Attack of the John right there. Yeah, honestly, John, it has been. I've had a great experience with it. And there's a lot of people from Blue Sky that are in here, and I've had a great experience with it. And it's good to see you, John. Oh, that's what I was going to show you guys quick. It happens, Pixie. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Here. I just don't want to dox myself. So here's the games we have, you guys, for the rest of the month. So Bloodborne's on the table. Cheesy just beat it. Bloodborne's on the table. Bulletstorm's on the table. Dead Space we beat. Dead Space we beat. Detroit Become Human we beat. Devil May Cry is on there. Here's Silk Song, you guys. We've been playing Little Nightmares 2. Nine Souls I got lost on and quit. We have Neo. We have Rayman Legends. Resident Evil 4 is what we're playing right now. There's the Resident Evil that we're thinking about playing. People have said they like Returnal. Then there's Tomb Raider. That's on. Tomb Raider. That's on. Super Meat Boy, one of the greatest games of all time. Right there. One of the greatest games of all time. Super Meat Boy, if not the best game of all time. Let me get John a shout out. There he is. He's a beauty, dude. You guys gotta check this guy out. He Sadie verified him the other day. He's a good dude. Oh yeah, now I have to get this finished through. There, baseball we probably won't play. There's the Tomb Raiders 1 to 3 remastered, starring Lara Croft, and then here's these two games. I've heard people really like the Yakuza games, so that's where it stands. So that's what we have to play. That's what we have to play after this, in no particular order. Yeah, but honestly, Mert, I think you'll. Thanks for saying that, but I think you'll come back and be better at the game, Mert. That's what I think. I'm excited to get back at it because when I played Hollow Knight and then came back after a little while, I was just slaying on the first Hollow Knight, and then we like 108% at that game. We didn't beat the. We stopped at the pure vessel on that game, but we did all the other things you can do. And I didn't do all the. I beat one boss no hit, and then that was enough. Oh, there's a first one to that, Mac. There's a first one, and I wonder though if you could play them like this, right? We didn't play the Resident Evils in order. I wonder if we can play the Lara Crofts not in order. Will people go bananas about that? Is it a good game, Pixie? I don't know too much about Devil May Cry. I really don't know anything about it. Well, the thing is, Skylar, um, is that it's only happened one time that someone bought me a game, um, and so I really wouldn't. The thing is that because I have so many games yet to play through, it's hard for me to think that we need to that I need another game. And I'm weird like that. Like I was always taught as a kid, like finish what you have before you get another one. So that's kind of the bit. And if I'm being 100% honest with you, the way the last game got, someone paid. It doesn't matter who it is, but a friend of the channel bought Silk Song for me, and so that's why we played it. And they just sent me a note on Discord and said, "Hey, dude, I put $100 in your Kofi for Silk Song." So that's how it went. But the reality is I don't want anyone being like, because I was talking about playing Silk Song for a long time and I wanted it on sale, and so someone paid for it, and that's how they did it. But and it was American too. So he paid double for the game, which that's a nice community member. But that was the thing is I'd wanted to play it. I'd said I wanted to play it, and so someone bought it. So my biggest thing would be I'd feel sad if someone was like, "Hey, I gave you $100 to play this game," and I'm like, "Bro, I'm like, well, we just saw I'm like 8 games away from a new game. Actually, I'm like hundreds of games away from a new game. I've got access to like a library of 500 games, and so that's the bit on games." I know that's long winded, but I got so many games to play. I want to play them all, but Bob, I think there's just what people have said. There's kind of one that's no good, but I want to play them all, Bob. I can't believe how much people like these games. I slept on these games my whole life. Yeah, there you go. Walk away because of frustration. Don't walk away forever. Okay, thank you for that, Max. Yeah, the fandom, because that's the thing, people. But I'm also realizing that it's really just the hardcore people, you know, that come in and want, this the channel's not too much about video games. You know what I mean? The video game is just to try to this is the formula of the channel ever since it started, you guys, is to try to play games that have a following that will bring people into the channel, because it's almost next to impossible to get anyone to come to your channel unless you're playing a game that people really really love. And so that's been the goal. So that's why we played Silk Song, that's why we played Hollow Knight, that's why we played Geometry Dash, that's why we're playing this one. And it's to bring people in so then they can meet you guys, and then once people meet you guys, they stay. So that's the whole formula of the channel, is that it's very hard. This is not a discovery platform, so you have to be willing to play games that people love. And that's the one thing that people aren't willing to do on this platform to grow their channel, is that people want to watch entertainment. People want to be entertained, and what's more entertaining than watching someone struggle and then prevail? Like that's like the number one Rocky Balboa story of all time. And so that's the thing, is people, I found, they don't want to run that formula because they don't want to play a hard game. And so what I found is when you play a hard game, or you play games that people really like, the people will come out because they want to see their favorite game. And then if you're able to be like, "Hey, dude, we got more than a game here," next thing you know, they stick around. And so that's the formula. But what I'm finding on this platform is there's a reason why, people don't play the hard games to grow their channel, because the hard games are hard. And it can suck to sit here for hours on end sucking and have people telling you that you suck. But now that we're past that point, it's like everybody that comes in, no one's saying that I'm sucky. Everybody already knows that. It's more like, "Hey, how do I get into this community and have fun with you guys?" And then they come to roll marbles, and the rest is history. So, anyways, that's really the formula of the channel, and that's been the formula ever since it started. And I could tell you every single game that was good for that, and every single game that flopped. And the only mistake that I really made game wise was I sat on Mass Effect a little bit too long. I played all three Mass Effects, and those games didn't grow the channel. But other than that, every other game, Silk Song, Hollow Knight, Geometry Dash, Super Meat Boy. Celeste was a huge one. Celeste was a massive one. Okay, did I just hit the end of the road here? Oh, there we go. And there it is. So that's the thing, Skylar. So this is the whole bit. I 1000% like, dude, if you, because I trust you, right, Skylar? And so if you think that, and you're like, yeah, dude, this is the one, then we'll play it next up. You know what I mean? Because it's the hardest thing. But the thing is, and I'm not right, Skylar. Like, I adore you, right? But people come in and say, yeah, this will be the good one, and then it isn't. But because I trust you, now I want to give it a rip, because that's the whole formula of the game. So we ran through. Well, this is the thing. People had said the same thing about Ori Whispering Willows, that people like those games. People like Little Nightmares. People liked, what was that game? And I didn't stick with it. I'll think of it. I can't remember what the heck that game was. Undertale. That's what it was. Undertale. People had said, oh, Undertale. And then it was a flop. And I'm sorry for any, I know the community there, they're really, really, really strong. But yeah, it was a flop. Willowing Wisps was a flop. Little Nightmares was a flop. Mass Effect was a flop. And it's my own fault. You're just like literally throwing darts at a dartboard. Oh, I know, Skylar. You're the best of all time. I would never ever tell you to kick rocks. I'd always just tell you that you're beautiful, funny, and smart. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, John, right? Like, so Celeste, bar none, the Celeste community has been the most unbelievable community. When I was playing Celeste, man, strangers would raid in, people that were passionate about the game would raid in. The Celeste community, well, that's how I met Stefan Coat, but the Celeste community was just like on a different level. Well, Skylar, the other bit is, though, if anybody new comes in, we can tell them about the tales. Okay, here we go. Game on. But that's the formula of the channel. Is the goal from number one was to try to grow a channel with positivity and kindness that was sustainable. And what we realized really quick when we started, there's no way to get people to come look at your channel on Twitch. That's just the truth. It's not a discovery platform. Nobody comes to the channel, and the only way to get that, we decided, don't get me wrong, word of mouth and things like that, but the only true way to get people to come to your channel, in my humble opinion, was playing a game that people loved. Oops, this guy could hurt me. I'm gonna go with my shotgun here. Oh no, get out of there, dude. Dude, you gotta get on your horse here. That wasn't good section. That wasn't a good section. Just give me a half second here. That wasn't good at all. Here, buddy, come eat this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Little miscalculation there. I apologize. Another miscalculation. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I know that these guys work on sound. Oop. Hang on. I know that those guys work on sound, that I shouldn't be doing that, but I thought I could kill them. And now I realize that I'm in a pickle and I shouldn't have done that. I messed up. These guys just want it, don't they? They just want it. Well, they beat each other up. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. This isn't... I'm not doing my best right now. Let me through there, dude. They're just ripping those dudes apart. I probably shouldn't be doing it like this, but I can't help myself. I'm sorry I'm missing chat here, guys. I guess I could stop for half a second and look, but things are not going the way that I... Whoa, 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 whoa. At least we got the big unit down over here. Means the next one can go down too. Okay, I gotta hit pause. I'm falling way too far behind. Thanks for sharing that, Bob. No, and I like that take, Bob. No, I like that, Bob. Yeah, man, I'm getting my butt kicked. Good to see you, Rosie. I hope you're doing great. Got to check out a Rosie stream last night, you guys. Thanks for being so kind and welcoming. There we go. And so I'm in an intense part right here, Rosie. Everything's going great. Addie's feeling better. I'm feeling good. I got my hair cut. The only thing is I wish that I would have got I got to get long hair and a beard. The girls were saying how much they like long hair and a beard, Rosie. So I think that I need to change my look of hair here. That's awesome, Rosie. I know, but it's just good to get in there and get to meet you. I love that, Mac. Okay, where is Buddy here? Let's have another look at Buddy. Let's stun him here. Let's stun him and see if we can get some big shots in the back. It's... Oh, what? Dude, there's no way that just even happened. Oh, wrong button. We're in a bit of trouble ammo-wise. Oh, should have got around him a little bit better there. That's how you want to do it, you guys. You want to use every single little bit of ammo you possibly can. That's how you want to do it. Good to see you, Worldly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, great, dude. I hope you're doing good, great. That's what I was going to say. Worldly was out there streaming the other day, too. But yeah, when I'll be honest, you guys, this is the bit about Worldly. The first place that I ever saw Worldly was on GDQ. So I watch a lot of GDQ, and that's where I met. Oh, I didn't meet him. I just watched him and was a fan. and he was speed running Divinity, and that's it. And then when I started streaming, I had him followed, and then I got to raid him one day, and so I was a big Worldly fan even before I knew Worldly. I watched him on GDQ speed running Divinity. Well, that's just it, John. Yeah, I might have to go with the long hair. You know what I mean? The girls are calling for it. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and get the mullet, maybe. Mullet mule. So yeah, next one we'll go for the mullet. Next one we'll go for the mullet. See you in a bit, Skylar. And so Rosie, that's the bit is I would get like a professional mullet to start with. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go straight for the Yarmir Jaeger. You know what I mean? But I'd go for the first one. Mustache mullet. So yeah, the hope is that we get to the mullet. I tried to get a mullet this time, but as you can see, we didn't quite nail it. You know what I mean? We didn't quite nail it. Buddy must have had a thing over here. Oh, so you did have to kill these guys. Let's go me. I used a lot of resources there, but I was having fun talking with you guys and running around. I know I don't do everything perfect, but the main thing is you get the job done. Well, what Worldly, the best thing about it, dude, is it always grows back. You know what I mean? It always grows back. And that's the best thing about hair. So even though, you know, you might not like it or the chin's showing off or whatever, but when it's hot, you got to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And the beard will grow back. The beard will grow back. Okay, let me do a quick little look around here. Okay, I guess that's that. I went through a ton of resources there, and I didn't really collect too many. That's not exactly the way when they say, when you watch the YouTube video on how to play this game, that wasn't in the YouTube video. Burn through all your resources and don't give a care. Was there ammo I could make? Oh, there is. Perfect. Well, that's big. Okay. And I do have that little bit of rifle ammo, but it's hard to use the rifle. Okay, there we go. Let's put this in there. My uncle would always say, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. No, the only other one Worldly has been Biohazard. Biohazard is the only other one that I've played. And then, I don't get me wrong, Biohazard was good, but it was a little bit too much navigation and puzzles for me. Thanks for the lurk, Oppo. And I hope that I got you your shout out when you came in, Oppo. And if I didn't, then I'm a terrible friend. I did too. There we go. I can't do another for 28 minutes. But yeah, Oppo's a huge one to support you guys. And they've got a curry, and they've got a fish, and they've got a partner who literally saves lives. I'm a huge Oppo fan. Oh, Oppo, you're a real one, dude. And I thank you for supporting your husband or your partner. And I thank you for being a great dog owner and a great fish lover. So that was the thing, Rosie, is that I did start playing the Bioshock, and I got lost and I stopped. I was playing Bioshock and I got lost and I stopped. It was heartbreaking. But yeah, the only other Resident Evil was Biohazard, and then this one's been, in my opinion, has been 10 times better. I didn't like the puzzles and the navigation of that one. So yeah, and then the next one we're gonna play of this series, I have the first one downloaded, and people said it's good, but the controls are all messed up. Yeah, and I think that might be the road that I have to go is play Infinite, the newest one, because I started with the first one and I was just kind of like, I don't know. So yeah, maybe I think you're probably right, Rosie. What's going on here now? Oh, it's gonna heal her. That's gonna heal her, I think. Oh, let's get it on here. I'm not a fan of this person. Well, that's just it, Rosie. That's I played Nate. That was another great game that I played. Nathan Drake. I played Nathan Drake, Rosie. It was the same thing, dude. The guy's arms, they'd rip off every jump. His knees, you'd think they'd explode. But he was unstoppable, climbing and jumping and grabbing. So, yeah, it's pretty funny, Rosie. Okay. Now it looks like we're in the deep. We're in Helm's Deep. Or maybe we're in the mines of Moria. Okay, maybe I should go this way quick. Let's just have a little peek here quick first. I just want to be sure that we're getting everything we need to be getting. Okay. Onward and upward. Oops. No, that was the thing. I haven't, Storm. And it's a big bummer because people said they liked the original better. And so I have never played the original, Storm. Are you going to say that I should have and I really bunged it up? But that's... Rosie, I just hit 40 this year, Rosie, and that's how I feel. Like, I'm worried about everything, like walking on ice. I was watching some guys were playing football on ice. It was like some clip I saw, and all I could think through the whole time was like, dude, my knees would separate from my body. Oh, you played the OG after? Let's. Can I get that take, Storm? Was it worth playing? Was it worth playing? It's harder but fun. Okay, I like that take. And Rosie, I love that. I didn't realize these games. Like, I knew these people liked these games, but yeah, I didn't realize they had the following that they've had. And this has been just a ton of fun playing this and having everybody come in. And I didn't know, I didn't realize that Leon was such a hunk either. You know what I mean? I didn't realize everybody was crazy for Leon. Because I now see that him and I have a lot of similarities. You know what I mean? So that's a really nice thing to see. Yeah, baby girl mule, exactly. There you go, Rosie. Oh yeah, exact Governor. That's Skylar said the exact same thing when I was saying that stuff earlier. You and Skylar are two peas in a pod. That's what she said. The humble mule. When I was listing off all my attributes that were similar to Leon's. I'm only joking, of course.
The hell?
Oh, the other thing was, you guys, I don't know what happened, and I don't know if I'll ever, but there's a guy, and maybe, you know what, that's a move that I'll make one day. You guys, I met this guy last night. I didn't even meet him. Someone raided into this guy last night, and literally, it was just farts all the time in the whole entire channel. Like, and gas would come up on the screen when people were ripping farts. And so I followed them, and I got to get in there a little more. It was just farts I was in there for about an hour. It was just a raid. Someone raided in there, and it was just farts for an hour. It was awesome. I thought about that for my night last night. I love good fart humor. I really do. And so I'm going to try to get out there and see if there is more fart humor. Oh, streamers? Because there is. Like, they're like Cheesy and this guy that I found. So I'm going to see if there's more people that are kind of doing fart humor. Because I really do like it. Oh. That's not perfect. I'm going to heal. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. What? Dude, I thought I ripped it. Where is this thing? I shouldn't have taken it there. I didn't even need to kill that thing. I think I want to kill those things before they kill me. I'll go right and then I'll go left. And then I decided to go left instead of right. This is the, yeah, I'll be, oh. And it's hard. It's my own fault, Mac. You know what I mean? I just don't get, my head never gets in. Oh, got me again. Too late.
My body armor.
That's the thing with me is I never immerse into the game, right? So I literally, when I go into something like this, I'm more, you know, never too worried. Just because I know I'm not in the game. And I have you guys here. I can do anything with you guys. I wonder if I should go back this way. When? Oh. Are you streaming tonight, Mac? Did you? I shouldn't be asking that, but I haven't seen Mac for a minute. It's funny, they streamed every day this week. I saw them every day. And then I don't see them for 1 or 2 days, and I think I haven't seen them in so long. Oh, I died. Come on, dude. I shouldn't even be in here doing this. Just wasting ammo and my ego there. Unless my fans demand it. Tomorrow morning. Okay, good. You nailed it exactly, Skylar. Always consent. I wonder if I can make some... There it is right there. I am a little low on health. I don't like being this low on health. But I am kind of thinking that we're going to be to a save point here soon. And I think I'll be able to buy some stuff from Buddy. It just feels like... It feels like we're getting close to seeing Buddy. It'll be your birthday stream. Let's go. Yeah, last weekend you forgot that you were going out of town. And then this weekend, not. And then is that next weekend or the weekend after? And happy birthday, Mac. 25 years old. Let's go. Okay, I gotta make sure I know where I'm going. It happens, Mac. Well, you gotta use that 420 buff more, Mac. 420 will dial you right in. I'll always be getting you the snacks, Skylar. Your wish is my command. I'm gonna go around to the other side. After next weekend, and you're turning 21. Congratulations, Mac. I love hearing that. Oh, and now this isn't open. Okay, I'm missing something. Pretty cheeky. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Pretty cheeky. Yeah, right, Skylar. Let's go. Sending out the good stuff. I love that. People sending presents. It's always nice. Even if it's not a present, it's just a note. I like getting anything in the mail. And for Tolo, let's go. Pounding mail slots you were, Skylar. I love hearing that. Pounding mail slots. I like snail mail too. No question. Okay, I really do, you guys, want to find the guy. I got a lot of money. And I just feel like my health is a little low. And I don't really like that feeling. And I don't have any backup health either. And we haven't had a save point for a long time. But let's see. Maybe there'll be something in here. There we go. Look at that, you guys. Ask and you shall receive. Oh. Oh. I thought I had one green one. I guess not. I thought I just picked up a green one. I did. Right here. Oh, it's a yellow one. Here we go. Yeah, you just gotta keep pounding the mail slots. Good to see you, Salty. Welcome in. Everybody loves a salty little surprise. So good to see you. How do I sign up? Exactly. Especially when it's coming from Skylar. You know it'll be nice and kind. There it is. I told you guys it felt like it. Felt like I could feel the... Yeah, exactly. And you have to be. You have to be when you're putting things in the mail slots. Can't go too hard or too fast. And you got to make sure it's the right slot. You nailed it, Skylar. Okay, there we go. Now let's load up.
Weldon, what can I do you for? What you see
Heavy grenades. Heavy grenades. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Well, let's first tune up everything. $5 just to tune up the knife. I don't even like using that much. $9 grand.
dotting your eyes? That's the way to be.
It's wild. Yeah, go kick that butt in Fortnite, Mac.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Well, hi, you guys. Thanks for tuning in on your flight. Make sure to show everybody else on the flight. Maybe let people look over your shoulder a little bit, Salty. You know what I mean? Maybe kind of hold up your iPad a little bit so people can see over top and they can see my new haircut and kind of be like, oh, man, maybe we should be tuning into that guy on the flight. But I don't know where you guys are headed, Salty, but just travel safe, please. All jokes aside. Yeah, Leon's got a couple of bucks here. That's one thing I'm not, is made of money. Okay, let's see here now, though. Let's see here now. Okay, here's a round one. Oh, wrong button. Hang on.
Well, don't get you...
Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Hang on. There it is. This is the place. That thing will be worth a couple of bucks now. Well, I don't think I have 3, though. I only have 2. We'll wait on it. I always wait on it. I like filling them right up. I'm not in a rush. Oh, I do have one more. There it is. Look at that. That's big money. Sell all those, and then we'll keep the crown. We'll sell all this stuff. Look at how much money we're going to have, you guys. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, the Ko-fi. Let's go. I was gonna put a thing up at the top, you guys. Last month we did $500 on the Ko-fi. And so, like, that's halfway to the goal. So we're getting closer with the Kofi, and I thank you guys for donating on there. But yeah, we did $500 on the Kofi last month, and I'm hoping, yeah, $1,000 is what the goal is. And if we can do $1,000 on the Kofi, you guys, I'm not gonna have any stress, and we can just keep going the same way. Good to see you, Glasses. Hope you're having a good day. This is what we used to do when we were kids, and somebody. This is how a funny wave. That's how we do it. There's a funny wave for you, Glasses. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's the pilot probably has a bushy one too. Salty, I'll take it. Let's go. The whole flight getting in there on the action. Yeah, gotta fill up the coffee. But that was the big wave, and that's the way. Like if I see a kid, like if a kid's like waves at me, or if a kid's staring at me, that's how I always wave, is with my finger on my nose like that. Oh yeah, Governor's back, Glasses. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff here now.
Welcome.
I'm gonna load up on cabbage here. Get a little cabbage in the pockets.
Thank you.
And I appreciate you guys being here. Having fun, keeping me company. And short sleeve right there, and you can even see there's a little bi-pump, Glasses, when I'm scratching the back of my head there. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I even gave Mac request a look at the back of my haircut. So I even gave some back look. So be careful. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm doing everything right here. I don't want to waste my money.
A deal well struck.
What are these?
Ruby's all rubbish.
Oh, I have a heavy grenade.
The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
Thank you.
A deal well struck. Thank you. A deal well struck.
30. Look how much money I have, you guys. I don't want to. Oh, I could sell 2 of those too, you guys. I'm in the hundreds of thousands. Let's go, Leon. Lee, good to see you, dude. Lee, you're a winner, dude. Oh, Sarah's here too. Good to see you, Sarah. Another winner, dude. Lee yeah. Well, I wasn't even last night, you guys. I was so tired yesterday. The afternoon was the night. But they were in there rolling with us yesterday at Ahu's. Ahu was having a party yesterday afternoon. It was awesome. And I really do hope he keeps that time slot. I hope everyone had as much fun as I did yesterday with Ahu. But thanks for being a huge part of it yesterday, Lee. And dude, I had fun with you. I really did. And I thank you for being you. You did, in fact, kick butt on Fortnite. Let's go, Mac. I love that energy. So this was the other bit. This is the other bit, is Addie had her first solid poop this morning. It wasn't it wasn't, but it was definitely more solid. It was definitely chunks, and it was good. So that's the big bit, Lee. It was fun at Ahu's yesterday. It was, dude. That guy's a beauty, isn't he? He's so funny.
Time is money, mate.
Oh yeah, that's the big, Glasses, is that Addie, she ended up, more solid poop tonight. But last night she did wake me up at 1 a.m. And you didn't hear, I'll tell the story quick, and then I'm going to take my break. But last night, this is what happened, Glasses. So Addie's been seeing a lot of skunks. We've probably seen five skunks this summer. And so what we discovered is there's a skunk that's living under the neighbor's stairs. And we saw it the other morning, and it was trying to go to its house, and Addie saw it, so it ran away. And then we went and walked around the corner, and Addie saw it again. I can't see it. Addie can see them. And then it ran, and we saw it run underneath the stairs. And so I was like, okay, if we got to go out in the middle of the night, we're not going to go out the front anymore. We'll go out the back. So last night, I go out the back. I open the sliding door. We go out the back. And right when we get out the back, I can hear something rustling around. It's 1 a.m. I hear something rustling around. And I'm like, no, dude, there's something in the backyard, and Addie's going to be out there, and if this is a skunk, we're going to be getting skunked on. And so I'm like, hey, Addie, we just got to get through the door, right? And she's got to go for a poop, and I'm like, she's not feeling well, so I'm like, we can't worry about that, but that's all she could worry about, whatever that was rustling, because she could hear it was dead quiet. It was 1 a.m. And so I'm like, okay. So we go out finally. She does her business. It's not a great poop, but it's better than the one she's been having. So I'm thinking we're on the road to recovery. But now the situation starts that I don't have my keys with me. So I would have pivoted. If I had my keys with me, we would have just went in the front. But I don't have my keys with me. It's 1 a.m. I can't call my brother. I can't call and say, hey, can you open the front door for me? And Addie knows there's something in the backyard or the neighbor's backyard or something. So after she goes to the washroom, then I'm just like, oh, dude, we have to go back through the backyard. But what if it's a skunk and we get sprayed? Or what if it's something back there and she gets in a scrap with it? So we get to the thing and she can hear it rustling around bad. So she's like, wants to get in there and see what it is and have a bite. She thinks it's lunch. And so literally, I run into the backyard. I open the door, I close it as fast as I can, and I just book it right to the sliding door, get her inside, slam the sliding door shut, and then we went to bed. But yeah, that was last night at 1 a.m. Skunk Central. But and then we went out today, because I'm scared of that. I'm scared of things in the night. What if they bite me, or you know what I mean? I'm not wearing proper PPE. I'm not wearing my work boots or my steel toes. So that was last night. That was last night, being scared of whatever was in the backyard. Yeah, running the time trials. But I know that they're more scared of me glasses, but the thing is, Addie doesn't care. Addie doesn't care. So she'll go running right in there and go right after it. Addie's not scared of anything. So it's good that I am scared. But anyways, I'm still yeah, I don't like skunks. No, sorry, I'm not being biased. They're actually supposed to be really good, and they're kind, and they're nice, and if you don't bother them, they won't bother me. But I'm scared of them. I'm scared of skunks. I'm scared of skunks. I can openly say that. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, buying things. I kind of wanted this gun. Oh no, I know what I'm getting. I already know what I'm getting. This case. Someone, Tolo, told me get the cases. Oh, look at this thing. Looks sick. You guys, should I spend a little bit of... let's tune up first. Let's tune up.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the
I do like this shotgun a lot. The rifle's been kind of whatever. I'll be honest with you. Rifle only worked out really great one spot. $36 grand to tune this thing up, you guys. 42 to tune it up there. I don't know. I'd almost rather just buy another gun. I was gonna buy this though too.
Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. Will that be all, comp?
Someone taught me that too, just to do it like that, so I can. Yeah, Addie is the bodyguard out there. She's got her, she can see everything and smell everything and see everything. I'm just walking, and then she sees a skunk and it's over. I will. 12:30. It's 12:30. Mac's going to the gym. What are you training today, Mac? Good to see Al. There he is. Real Dogs Dev, you guys. Thanks for popping in, and I hope you're doing good. I gotta catch a Real Dogs Dev stream, you guys. I miss that guy. I've only caught like 2 of his streams, and he's always here supporting. He's super kind. All the people he's got around with him, such a good dude. It's been a great day, Al. Real Dogs Dev, everyone. It's an honor to have you here. Super talented dude. Let's go. I love that. Galvin Williams. Oh, darn. I have to check my fantasy. This isn't good, Skylar. I'm glad you brought it up. This isn't good, you guys. Oh, I promised myself I was going to try to stay on top of my fantasy today. I'm winning, and it's a big week. Oh, boy. Okay, man, this is the other thing. Stewart, the first baseman for the Reds, is having a year. And I got that guy, and I didn't even know who he was. But I just want to be sure. I didn't get Ruccio in. I wonder if I should leave Durbin in. Oh, well, we'll put Cal Raleigh in. Cal Raleig's due to do something special. But we're good. And then do I have a picture going? Oh, the picture I have, I also have Scooble, and Scooble got traded yesterday, didn't he? Yeah, he got traded. I didn't see what the trade was, but I have Scooble. And he's going to be lights out, and I have Otani. Yeah, he got traded to the Dodgers. Next time I take a Tuesday or a Thursday. That's good, Roguesy. I know. And the thing is, legs and booty. Let's go. I love that. Glutes, hamstrings, and quads. Are you going to do your calves too? Let's go, Mac. What were the... Hey, look who's here. Good to see you, Luminous. Luminous was on a banger the other night, you guys. They were... And you're not going to like this, but she was wearing a gopher outfit. I know that's not what it was called. But I'm not even kidding, Luminous. You looked awesome in it. There was a lot of appeal. And then when I came back, you weren't wearing it anymore. It was a huge bummer. But there's Luminous, you guys. And I really encourage everyone to go and checking her out. Yeah, there we go. Capybara. She was wearing this capybara thing, dude, and she looked like... I can't even explain. She looked cute. That's the best way that I could put it in any way, to shape, or form. She just looked cute as a button. And, yeah. And so I had lots of fun there with Luminous. But then when I came back, she didn't have the outfit on, and I didn't... I didn't hang around near as long as I should have. How you doing, Booty? There's the Queen of Saskatchewan right there, you guys. Empress Booty. No, Luminous, I'm not being hard on you. I'm not being hard on you at all. I knew it was hot. I knew you did a 12-hour stream. I knew you were on a heater. I knew you were having fun. And I knew you were hot, but that's just as a fan. You know what I mean? As a fan. The fans are relentless, Luminous. I'm a big fan. And I liked the way you looked in that thing. And you were funny, and everything about it was just cute. And so I couldn't get enough cuteness out of Luminous. Because she's a full-grown woman. So sometimes it's not cute that you're getting out of Luminous. It's full-grown woman. Glutes, hammies, and calves. Let's go. No, I'll go look. Luminous. Where is it posted? Because anything that has to do with Luminous, I'm there, you guys. I'm a Luminous homer. Because, and you'll see, the people that I'm homers for, you guys, it's because they're pretty much the exact opposite of me. They're great at all the things I'm not good at. So when you see Luminous, it's like, yeah, she's super disciplined. Her dog's trained really well. She takes really good care of herself in her house. Okay, then I'm going to watch. Luminous, I'll go find that now. Yeah. You dancing? Let's go. I'll be there for sure. I will go check that out in the VOD. I got to write it down on my paper. I'm not missing that. It was just like the other day, Cheesy got out of her chair. And we had to get that time stamped so we could go and have a look at Cheesy out of her chair. How terrible am I? We're terrible people around here. We're supportive, though. Okay, let me write that down. I don't want to forget that. Luminous VOD. And that was on Friday. Perfect. Thank you, Luminous. You know I'm a homer for you. So anything that's happening over there that you think I might like, I'm going to be there right away. Addie was sick. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. I have Bradish going today for I've got Bradish going today for the Orioles, and they're against the Phillies, so they'll be in tough. But we'll see. I was in the lead today to start the day, and today's the last day of the week, so if I win this thing, it'll be huge. But yeah, Addie was sick, Luminous, for the last couple days. She's had some diarrhea, and so I've been monitoring that, and today was the first day she had her solid poop. So the last 2 days have been a bit tough. I agree, Skylar. And so the last couple days have been running on a little bit less sleep. But other than that, she's better today, and I'm on cloud 9, and everyone's enjoying Leon. So it's been great, Luminous. Are you streaming today? Or what do you got planned for the big day? Or are you at the gym? I'm going to go to the washroom quick, you guys. I'm a big bummer. I'll just sit here and not go to the washroom and just talk to Luminous the whole time. But I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. We are at break time. 6 minutes past. And someone else, oh, Booty slipped in. Slipped in. I didn't slip into Booty. Booty slipped into me. That's that's what all the guys say. That's what all the guys say. That's what all the guys say, Booty. Let me get Booty a shout out too before I run upstairs and go to the washroom quick. Okay, BRB, I'm sorry, you guys. And then I'll be right back.
It's rated people. It's rated people.
Can you believe that, you guys? Oh, we got oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this. No way. No way, no way, no way. And there I was showing off my bad. All right, you guys. We got to get behind this guy. And I appreciate you. And I got to get a raid into Sean, too. And the guy's always here supporting. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks so much for the follow, Ghost. I appreciate you. But this guy's a real one, you guys. And the last time I checked in on him in stream, I felt bad for the guy. He's just sweating bullets there, and he's still streaming. He's doing good content. But that's the thing about Sean, you guys. A, easy on the eyes. B, super smooth voice. And C, super nice people around him. So we got to get behind this guy. And I feel terrible. He, you know, the other thing too is Sean gave to Kofi, and he's always in here lurking, and so we got to show him some love. And that's on me, Sean. It really, really is. That's on me. Welcome in, you guys. Good to see you, Jam. But that's on me. we got to show Sean some more love. And I was even asking him, yeah, dude, I appreciate you. And I was even saying the other day, next time he's on that we have an opportunity to raid him, we got to get in there. He fits the mold in here really good, you guys. Big time difference, though. He's like way out there in the UK. That's how he's, yeah, there you go, British too. And that's so gem. That's my roots, is that my grandma, she talks like the queen. And so my whole entire life, it was just like tea and beans on toast and Coronation Street. Yeah, and Doctor Who. But anyways, that yeah, both my grandparents, they had hankies, and they both talked. They both had British accents. And so yeah, I'm a big huge fan of Sean, and we got to get behind this guy, and I can't wait to come in there and get you a raid. Honestly, just all the love coming your way, Sean, and I need to be better. You know what I mean? I really do need to be better. You're always in here checking in. You're bringing the people in. You're throwing the money around. That's a real one right there. And like I said, good looking boy too. Hey, the Davis Dave makes it in. Welcome in, Dave. Yeah, you guys got the bubble and squeak too. And that's the thing, Sean, is I once went to London. I was in London, and I went to Piccadilly Circus, because there's a Jethro Tull song that sings about the Piccadilly Circus. And so there I was, Piccadilly Circus, and I got to see the buses, and I went to and we talked about it before, but I went there to like the Broadway, and I saw the School of Rock in London. And then the other thing is they always tell you to look both ways on the ground, because you got to look when you're crossing the road here, you look to the right, and if you're good on the right, it's all good. But there, you you got to look to the left, and so you got to really make sure you're doing your due diligence in London. Everybody's doing good, Dave. We just got smashed with a big raid. So things are super hype. And it's from Sean. And we know Sean. And so, yeah, he's a beauty dude. And we're all going to rally around him. How's your day going, Dave? You're too kind. Honestly, Sean, you're too kind. You're far too kind. And she was sick the last few days. She had an upset tummy. So she had a little bit of diarrhea. And she's feeling better today, though. So it's been a really good day. And you coming in with the raid and then getting the big follow from Ghost. Yeah, dude, puts a smile on the old guy's face. And we're in this thing together. And yeah. And it's funny, you guys. It is one of those things, like, you'll see, because I always think myself, like, I'm out there and I'm really trying to support, and I'm always trying to be in people's chats, and I'm always trying to lift people. But you'll see, dude, when someone outdoes me, I don't like it. You know what I mean? And that's how I feel Sean's outdone me. You know what I mean? I feel like, dude, I could have rated him. I could have been more supportive. The guy's been great for the Kofi, and here I am, dude. And that's how you see. What is the, like, sheepish or something? I feel like I've been one-upped, but it motivates me, right? Because it doesn't happen that often. But yeah, when I meet somebody and they're supportive, or someone I meet and I don't know and they don't say they stream and then they raid me, I feel like a donkey. You know what I mean? So I thank you, Sean. And yeah, dude, your support's been unwavering, and I got to get in there and go hard. Yeah, she had some diarrhea. She ate something out on her walk, and it gave her tummy no good. Got a good sleep. I love hearing that, Dave, because sometimes Dave's not always getting good sleeps, and now you're just eating breakfast. Let's go. But here, bro, let me throw this. If that's true, Sean, if that's true, dude, then we got to start shoving some more people your way, because you're a bright light, dude. You're a role model. And so if you do have lots of time, then we got to make sure to be getting people to your stream so that they can understand who you are, because you're a role model, dude, right? And so if that's the truth, bro, you get on that stream and we got to start bringing everybody there, because you're kind, you're nice, you're respectful, you take care of your mental, you take care of your physical, and it's just like, that's where we need to be turning our things. So that's perfect, dude. You get on that stream more, and I want more people coming to see you, because you're a stand-up guy. Yeah, there we go. And Auntie spends time with Sean. That's the other. I always see Auntie over there too. And this last thing I'll say, Sean, and why I'm so touched is because when I first started doing this, it was so hard to get raids during the day, because I can't really meet anybody ahead of me. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to get up super early in the morning and try to, like, you know, meet people or be in people's streams. So when people raid, It's pretty amazing. And it is one of those things where, like, a lot of the people in here are worldwide now. And I sure do like the flavor of people coming in with different mindsets, different ideas, even speaking different. All right, take care of yourself, please, glasses. That's what matters. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And how was the stream? Sorry, I'm just sitting there putting a full glaze on you. I didn't even ask how the heck you're doing. I just always figure Sean's doing good, dude. I'll be honest. I think he looks like anyone even know what that means exactly. Sean, behave. But this, and don't take this the wrong way, but what's the guy's name? Kevin Hart. Don't take this the wrong way, Sean. And he probably, but I think Sean looks like Kevin Hart, but a more beefier version. Like a more, like that's, he looks like Kevin Hart, just a more beefier version. And you'll get Sean in the muscle shirt too. Yeah, I'll not behave, but thanks for the idea. That's what and that's what I think, Sean, is that you look like Kevin Hart, but just a beefier version. Like a guy that could, take out the garbage if he needs to. Or if there's something going down, it's kind of like, I'll be getting behind Sean. That kind of situation, you know what I mean? And and this, yeah, Shamar is a handsome dude. Yeah, Shamar is a handsome dude. Yeah, there you go, Mac. I wouldn't oversell it. I wouldn't overhype it. It's just, but the big thing is, Sean, that you're in the mix with the celebrities. You know what I mean? That's the big thing, is that you're in the mix with the celebrities. When I don't really get compared to too many celebrities in here, I'll be honest with you. I've been trying to sell myself as Leon for the last 2 weeks, and no one's really bought in yet, Is Shamar the one that was in Detroit Become Human too? Or no? Because that guy's handsome too in Detroit Become Human. I thought that guy might have been Shamar. Maybe not. But anyone that came in, make sure you go take care of yourselves. That's the main thing. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. How was the stream, Sean? And everybody else, just make yourselves at home. That's the big thing. If you want to chat, we can chat. If you want to watch the game, watch the game. And if you don't want to be here, that's sad, but that's okay too. Yeah, guess we'll never know. I love it, Sean. But I honestly, Sean, yeah, dude, I'm gonna make a better attempt. If that's something you really want to do, dude, is hammer out the stream and get doing that. Cause so this is the bit, Sean, is I'm always up for I'm always up for people, especially if they're consistent and they're chasing a dream, bro. If that's something you want to do, is become a streamer and or like do it full time and be a partner and all the bells and whistles, dude, we'll push for that, because that's what I'm trying to do too. And so if that's something that you're gonna put the full go into it, let's do it, man. I'd love to hear that speech. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I wondered. And that's what I'm learning too, is that I realize that people stream for different reasons. Criminal Minds, yeah. The Young and the Restless, that's where I know him from. And not that you guys need to know this, but when I was a kid, I watched a lot of Young and Restless. I also like The Bold and the Beautiful. Oh, yeah, Sean, of course we're going to get behind you, dude, because you're good for the social. You fill up people's cups, dude. And that's what I'm coming to realize about Twitch is you're either someone who fills up people's cups or you're someone who takes from people's cups. And you're a cup filler, dude. Well, I was going to see about buying a new gun. I think I had enough cheddar.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I do kind of want to get this unit out there, you guys.
I guarantee it.
If you got it, spend it. If you got it, spend it.
Not my place.
That's for the raid right there. Just show what kind of player I am. Spending the cash.
Play field, don't you find?
Yeah, exactly. Filling cups. Right to the rim. Or the brim. Oh yeah, I used to watch General Hospital as well. Yeah, I used to watch General Hospital as well. My favorite character of all the shows, there was two of them. My favorite characters was from All My Children. And it's the girl that's on the talk shows now. I can't think of what her name is off the top of my head. But she's on the talk shows now with, what the heck? Regis. She took over for Kathy Lee. I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. I can't think what that girl's name is. Good to see you, Kieris. Yeah, Kelly Ripa. So I used to like Kelly Ripa from All My Children. That was like my very first crush. I remember that. I also like Susan Lucci. Buenos noches, Kieris. And then the other one, Sonny Corentos. Sonny Corentos was his name. I can't think of his real name, but his name in the show, it was The Bold and the Beautiful, was Sonny Corentos. And I was like, yeah, that's the man right there. Yeah, but it takes a minute, you know what I mean? It takes a minute to find a place where things are hip and happening and the energy's there. Because I agree with you, dude. It's been a fun ride. Oh yeah, I've seen the Chew. I'd seen it in the past. I haven't watched it recently, but I do remember the Chew. Cause I think, don't get me wrong, but I liked Sharon Osbourne. Oh yeah, Sean. Or yeah, that's what we do here. That's what we do here, Jem. We roll marbles on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and it's like I do it like a sports commentator, and you know, we try to have funny things. There's a lot of ball humor and a lot of fart humor. That's kind of what happens at marbles. Oh, that's an easy one, Kieris. You're good people, and people should come and check out your art and who you are as a person. You're a talented one. Okay, look at that. I just spent that big money. It's fun, Lee. We do have fun, don't we? Wednesdays, yeah, community maps. You know what else, Pixie? Pixie, we're also going to try some lap maps. Oh, yeah, Jem. I just think fart humor is some of the funniest stuff ever. Oh, thank you, Sean. Yeah. Like the last time, and Jem, it was terrible. I was singing a lot of, there was a song called the Diarrhea Song when I was a kid. And last time we were rolling, we were singing the Diarrhea Song. I stooped to such low levels as a entertainer. Fart humor, ball humor. Nothing funny about loose stool. You know what I mean? Dude, Sean. Yeah, so Sean, we used to have a puzzle. We used to have puzzles in the Discord, dude. Snugs, community member, and I haven't seen Snugs for a bit. They also stream, but Snugs is a huge puzzler, and she brought puzzles into the Discord a long time ago. And I think you're right on that, dude. I think that would be a lot of fun to get the puzzles going. This Sean guy's smart. Fernando champion. But that's kind of how it. Yeah, I try not to, you know, go to the well too much. But it's one of my favorite things is fart humor for sure. Like, I've never heard a fart that I haven't laughed at. You know what I mean? I've never heard of. Every time anyone ever farts, it's always a neck snap. And anytime neck snaps are starting, oh yeah, we love Sean is right. Yeah, exactly. There was guys tweezing. Pixie. There was guys tweezing. They wanted to have such smooth marbles. It is. Yeah. That I saw a guy last night that he had the great fart content, and I can't wait to rate him one day so everyone could see that fart content. You guys might never come back to this stream once you see this guy I saw last night. It was so much farts. The guy had to put on a gas mask. He was getting farted out. Like, literally, chat was farting. There was like 70 people in there just farting on this guy. And he had to put a gas mask on because he was sitting there in the farts so much. It was crazy. I couldn't believe I found that guy last night. Yeah, Ola does have good fart content too. You're right, Sarah. That was where I learned how to bless the run. In Ola's chat, Sarah, they have a bless the run redeem, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that's gonna be. It's gonna probably be like, you know, something's gonna come out with a magic wand, and I go to bless the run, and it's just a huge rip of a fart. It was awesome. Yeah, that was an Ola's fellow Canadian. Good call, Sarah. You tuck them under your pillow, Sean. You put them into your pillow for safekeeping for the fart fairy. Well, Jam, and that's the thing. There's even been people here that use the hot wax on them. There's some people use the hot wax on them. Some people give them a tug. Some people give them a rub. There's been people kissing their marbles before and for me, I'll be honest with you, Jam, the buff that I like to use the most, I like to blow on my marbles. So I like to get them on the track and then give them a good blow down the track. You know what I mean? Some people give theirs a flick. Well, but that's the thing. Yeah, there's Pink right there. He uses the extra hot wax. And I always say if you're using the extra hot, you want to have a spotter. You know what I mean? You want to have a spotter there if you're using the extra hot wax. Well, if that's the case, Mac, we'd be millionaires. We'd be millionaires. Yeah, well, there has been. So there was a community member that literally had fart dust coming off their ball. And they were using the fart buff and won one for that little extra gas down the track. Yeah, there you go, Pink, with the wife cam. Yeah, there we go. Skylar likes to spit shine her marbles. Big heavy marbles, eh, Pixie? But that's how it kind of goes, and then everybody, you know, there's been some wild buffs out there that people have put on there. We've even had people, yeah, 1228. 1228, 1228, Mac. You're right on time. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with the fart fairy either, but I can't wait to get. Hopefully, I don't get any pink eye from storing my farts in my pillow there. Yeah, Skylar was. That's true too. You're slobbering on him last night. That was awesome. That's one of my favorite buffs. That one and the Hakuna Matata buff. And I guess the last thing I'll say is that's kind of like the vibe here is that. Well, this is what someone told me the other day, and it's not the first time I've heard it, but it's like all a bunch of people here that are, you know, super creative, like to have fun. And so before we put anything in, instead of taking the low-hanging fruit and kind of putting it, like, you won't see too many that's what she said jokes in here. So people don't really take the low-hanging fruit. They usually take like a couple seconds to be like, oh man, what would be funnier than the first joke that came to my head? And then they put the second joke in. And so that's kind of the bit around here. People put a little effort in and get creative instead of just doing the same old. And not saying that that's what she said jokes aren't funny. It's just kind of like, you can be a little more creative sometimes. Yeah, store them under the duvet, Lee. That's a great place. Just be careful. Yeah, Sarah doesn't like them. Just make sure to keep the head above the duvet and everything's good. Okay. Let's just be sure. I just wanted to tune up.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
The raw power. It's just, you know what I'm picturing, Lee? The duvet floating. The duvet floating. The raw power. I'm hoping it's a team effort, Lee. That's what I'm hoping. At least it's a team effort. That's what I'm saying. I hope it's not a one-sided. I hope it's a team effort. Okay, back on here. I digress. Isn't that what they say? I digress. I just haven't been getting a bunch of I just haven't been getting a bunch of ammo for my shotgun. They've taken the shape of the container. You got to get them out once in a while, Pixie. No, thank you. Take care of yourself, Sean, and I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. I really do. And yeah, man, I'll be spending more time with you. And thanks for being here and contributing and just being a friend of the channel. I super appreciate you. We'll all be getting behind you. Yeah, enjoy tea. We don't have tea here. Yeah, we don't call it tea. That's why I like it. We got that tea flair. Game's going unreally. The only problem is I haven't played. I get busy. It's not a problem, but I get busy talking to chat, and then next thing you know, I haven't been playing. But it's been great. I can't even tell you how awesome this game's been. But who knows? We're a little over half. We're a little over half through, so we'll see. We'll see what it brings. But so far, so darn good. Well, I should see if I can craft anything. My bad. I want shotgun ammo. Okay, well that's that. Do we have health? Oh yeah, we got one thing of health. Okay. Okay, onward and upward. Aw, Sean, Skylar, you guys are good people. You guys are both special ones. Skylar's a special one, though. Because what Skylar says, she does. So she will be there. She is a cheerleader. Alright, game on. Let's go kick some butt. That foul language, though. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. Maybe I couldn't play this guy. He'd muddy the brand. If they came and asked me to play this guy in a movie, I might have to say no. It might muddy the brand. You know what I mean? Dropping F-bombs like that. That was not a swearing situation. No harm, no foul. Yeah, there you go, Lee. Let's start using T a little bit more. Ah, there she is. Just hearing your voice, Spirit Wolf, makes me happy. So good to see ya. Well, there, too much swearing. Hey, Spirit Wolf. Good to see you. Yeah, we've been bumping along. I've been having a blast. Oh yeah, no. Any morning you guys at Spirit Wolf's on, they're always on in the morning, and I peek in, and just their voice, man, that's enough for me. You know what I mean? And just the way you conduct yourself, Spirit Wolf. I hope that you're always doing well, and whatever your hopes and dreams are, I hope you're achieving them, because you deserve everything. Everything. This is it for me with Spirit Wolf. That's everything I like in a streamer right there. And you guys can go and you guys can go watch for yourself. But that's the epitome to me of like someone I want to be around and a streamer that I enjoy. Everything they do. And you can go see for yourself. That's what I do too, Sean. Every single person, and most times now, when someone follows me, I usually follow them right back because there's a good chance they're a streamer and I go check in. And this is what I say all the time. And maybe my check in, I just say hi or I say have a good day. But like, dude, if every single person, it's everybody wants to have a chatter in, and so I always just try to go to support people as much as they support me and check in and say hi, and just see what's up and make connection. Because really, when I first started streaming, just to have anyone come in and say hi or any kind of traffic, it's awesome. And so, yeah, I'm always checking in, and I do the same thing, Sean. Yeah, get out of here. Oh yeah, she's Australian. And then oh yeah, also they got a sick YouTube too. And not Spirit. Last thing I'll say, and not to be that your YouTube profile picture. Are you kidding me? Sick, 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 sick. But anyways, I'll get off Spirit Wolf. I'm just so happy to see her, and it's a privilege to have you here. And I'll be honest with you, yeah, there's been a lot of Aussies come in now, and I want to go and tour Australia, and I want to meet you guys. But yeah, Spirit Wolf's a real one. Yeah, the check-in redeem. That's good, Pixie. That's smart. Oh yeah, we'd have fun. We'd have fun. But I want to. It's been my dream to get to Australia one of these days, and I'll get there. Well, so that's the thing, Lee. Here's the bit. So the first thing that we have to do, here's the plan, and then I gotta get back to the game. I get dreaming too much, right? Because all these people live all around the world, and I need to meet them. Because I like real life, and that's the thing is, don't get me wrong. Like I like doing this as well, but I love real life. Like, don't get me wrong, the energy that we have in here is like awesome. But could you imagine this energy in real life and laughing in real life and doing bits in real life and enjoying the energy in real life? So here's the goal. The first thing that needs to happen is I've got to figure out a way to get local support. And so once there's local support, then we can have our first meetup. Because then I know people, traveling can be hard. We already talked about this today, but traveling can be hard and getting here can be difficult. So if there's local support, we can put on an event and it'll all be taken care of. And then we can open it up to everyone. And if people come, it's awesome. And if they can't, that's fine too. So then once we get that local support and things are cooking that way, then the next move is to get an RV that I can stream from. And so we'll be driving places and it'll say like on the RV, say like, the Real Mule on Twitch, and then there'll be like a live sign in the back window that says I'm live. And so it'll literally be like a driving billboard of people coming in to check on the channel as we're driving. I think it's the greatest, smartest thing ever. Though, but it could flop. It could be silly. But I think it, like, dude, when people are driving on the highway, they see this thing drive by, they're gonna come check in. I know I would on a long trip. But anyways, so and then we're driving to destinations. So we're driving to community members to do content with them. So like, because I want to know what it's like in Texas, right? So go there and then meet people and they can show me around Texas, their favorite joint, and then we take one day where we cut a YouTube video and it's just funny content. And then we say goodbye and we hop in the RV and then we drive to the next place and I stream on the way there, and then we get there, everybody shows me, we laugh, we have fun, we shake hands, we get the pleasantries out of the way, and then we hit funny content. And then we post that, and then boom, down the road we go to the next one. So, and then if that works out good in North America, well, then the next step will be the UK and then Australia, and driving all around in the rig and streaming while we're driving and waving and talking to people and just trying to spread joy. And I think it's to be the funniest thing ever. But I mean, one of those RVs, dude, a hybrid RV is like 250 grand. So we're a little ways from there, but that's the vision. So now we're back to the game. Now that everybody knows the vision of the channel. Well, we got a long ways to go. You know what I mean? A long ways to go. And I hope you're doing good, Spirit Wolf, and please be taking care of yourself. Let's get on it. That's the thing, Lee, right? And then right, we go around places, then we all do meetups, and then whoever wants to cut content, we cut content. Hey, Jacko, dude, Jacko's another Australian, and so is Spirit Wolf. And I know just because you guys are like, all across the world doesn't mean that you like each other. But I have found that, like, yeah, there we go. And you guys should, yeah, because Jacko is, both you guys, good people. And I always just think, for me, and I don't know how it is for other people and in their countries or whatever it is, but anytime that I feel like that someone's from my home country, I just want to go run to them right away on Twitch. And so I don't know if that's for everybody. Maybe there's just like tons of Aussies on here, or maybe there's tons of, Canadian, whatever it looks like, or Americans or people from places. But I know when I find out someone's Canadian, I'm just absolutely hustling over there as fast as I can. But it's good to see you, Jacko. And Jacko's a beauty. And the thing is the more that I get to know this guy, he's got a heart of gold. I won't tell too many people that, but he's a beautiful human. That's it, Sean. There you go, dude. And maybe no religion in there either. And I'm not meaning to say anything, Sean, but throw out the politics and the religion, and dude, I think we're all pretty much the exact same. I mean, we all pretty much are, unless there's someone here. I put my pants on to one leg at a time. You know what I mean? We've got a lot more similarities than we do differences. That's really what it comes down to, dude. And I don't hold any belief. I don't even have, dude. I don't even hold anything firm anymore, except for be nice to people. Respect, dude. That's all I care about. I hold no other belief firm except for respect, and that's just basically to treat people the way you want to be treated. And I don't know anybody that doesn't like to be treated nice, and yeah, I don't know. So that's just it. Treat people the way you want to be treated, and that's the bottom line. Okay, game on. But that's the bottom line right there. It's just respect, and I learned that in a lot of. You learn about respect when you when you're in like unsafe places, because in an unsafe place, there's nothing. You don't have anything, and except for respect. And if you have respect for yourself and the other people and the things around you, you'll make it out safe. But it's when you don't have respect for yourself and the things and people around you that things usually crumble. And that's for everything in life, man. You gotta respect it. Whether you're learning how to drive a motorcycle, whether you're dating someone for the first time, you gotta respect it, man, or you can get hurt or you can hurt the other person. It's all about respecting things. And respect takes time.
These people are not right.
Oh, it was a bumper sticker, actually. I saw, but that's the truth. And I learned that riding a motorcycle. They're like, dude, you can't just jump on that thing and drive it. You'll kill yourself. You gotta respect it, they said. You know what I mean? Respect it. Give me that thing, and I'll show it some respect. And so that's where I really learned. But there was a bumper sticker once that I said, and it was something to the effect of, if you don't know how to use something, you'll abuse it. And I was like, yeah, dude, that's the truth. If you don't know how to use something and you go start just trying to use it, you'll wreck it. You'll break it. And so, yeah, that was a bumper sticker I saw once. If you don't know how to use something, you'll abuse it. And so that's why you got to ask questions and you got to have respect. Otherwise, you'll wreck it. What was that all about? That was strange. Oh, I went the wrong way now? Hang on. Oh, there we go. I went the wrong way. Classic mule. We'll go to the circuit breaker first. I think this is what this is going to tell me.
Something wrong with
Oh, yeah, okay. I messed that all up. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. You absolutely need it. Look who's here. Roy Regis, the one and only. Good to see you, Royo. Right on time. It's been a great day. We just got a raid from Sean. We're having a blast. How's your day going, Roy? It's got to be late or early. Did you just wake up? Hope you're taking care of yourself, Roy. But it's good to see you. You're right on time. Anytime is right on time. Yeah, be curious, not judgmental. That's great advice. Yeah, just smash it through the doors. That's the thing, Lee, is I'm so immersed into you guys that yeah, it's 2 a.m. Royal. I hope you had a good day, dude. And thanks for taking the time to say hi. You probably got school tomorrow. First day back. Oh, so there is no class tomorrow. There you go. But that's the jump. I'm so immersed into you guys that from the top of a leaderboard. Let's go, Sean. Tuesday. All right, Tuesday. Is it the first day, Roy? First day back? Um, but yeah, the jump scares. I'm so immersed into you guys that I don't really get the jump scares. Oh yeah, are you nervous, Roy? Is there a little nerves or what? There's got to be a little nerves. Do you know? And you're not going to know everybody in your class. There's got to be some nerves. Yeah, the first day of school was good. I miss school. I spent like 8 years in university. I was playing football, and so I stayed in there as long as I could. I liked university. The glory days. Just chill in the library, hang out with the buddies. No nerves. I like that. Do you have an outfit all picked up out, Royo? Did you do like back to school shopping or not really like that? Hanging out in the library, reading books. I like that, Roy. Always pushing yourself. You know what I mean? Hang on here. What happened? What's going on here? Oops. Oh. I was like, I've completely missed something, and I did. Look who's here, the one and only, you guys. I can't believe it. Let's go. How you doing, Gar? You guys, I haven't probably seen Gar for 6 months. No, well, probably. Hey, Gar, I would say. Gar, you guys came in when I was playing Remnant, and they were a big, huge part of the channel. I hope you're keeping well, dude. I really, really do. And the reason that we have a Discord is thanks to this man right here, the one and only Garnoth. He came and he's like, we need to get a Discord around here, and sure enough, we did. Let's go, Garnoth. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. And Garnoth was here when there was about 5 people. Let's go. Yeah, Garnoth's he's a chef. That's the big bit. Ah, thanks, Sean. But yeah, he's a cook, and he'd always come in and say what was going to be on the menu, and they got the food trailer going. And their bit is, you guys, they're big advocates for mental health, and also they love giving the food away at a good price. They're a man of the people. Yeah, there you go. Governor was here when Garnoth was here. There you go. There's a few people like Grousey still around, Garnoth. Feels Dry still come. Feels Dry's a mod in here, Garnoth. Feels Dry's he doesn't come in on the weekends because he's being a family man, but he's here every day during the week. Feels Dry the mod. Oh, you're good people, Garnoth, dude. Used to stream. Used to pound beers on stream. Yeah, Feels Dry the mod. Oh, unreal guy, dude. Yeah, him and I will chat on we'll chat on Discord. I met his family. Yeah, Feels the real one. He is. He's awesome, dude. And I check in on Jay Conkers. I don't know if you ever hang out. They hang out. I went and hung out with Balak a little bit too. But yeah, so good to see you. I can't believe it, checking in here like that. Let's go. And I asked about you a little bit, Garnoth, and everybody says he'll show up one day. He'll show up one day. And so here he is. Let's go. The one and only. Okay, this is the way I need to go, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. See? Look at that. Garnoth brought in the good luck. Nah, dude, it's a privilege to have you here, and thanks for the kind word. It's been a good run. So this is the bit, Gar. So what we found was, thanks for being here, Roy, and have a great sleep, okay? I appreciate you, Royo, and oh yeah, you don't have school tomorrow, so I wish you well for your first day of school tomorrow. But I appreciate you, Royo. I really, really do. What we found was marbles, Gar. That's what I was going to tell you, Gar. Marbles is what. So we do marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I do it like a sports commentator. And people are really digging that. We make a lot of like ball jokes and fart jokes. We still keep it pretty clean though. But yeah, so we run marbles every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And it's been a ton of fun, and people have really been taking to that. And so usually, yeah, a lot of people show up for the marbles days, and then every other day we just play. We've been playing RE4, which has been great. And then I started taking Saturdays off, but otherwise we've just been pumping. We've been pumping. And this is where we're at. So thanks for coming in. And there you go. Love a clean kitchen, and I love a clean stream. Well, but Lee, the only reason though, this is it. When I first started doing this, Lee, when I first started doing this, I wanted the widest net I possibly could, or the widest swath. And because I just really would find myself, and please don't take this the wrong way, anyone. I'm not, but when I would go to streams, I would just find that everyone was doing the chaos. Everyone's the chaotic stream. And I'm just kind of like, well, I don't really get what that is. You know what I mean? I don't really get what that is. And so what I realized was is that like and especially if we wanted to go off platform or do something, if we keep it clean in the way that it just brings in a bigger audience, more people it appeals to. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the swearing and all that stuff. I do it too, but just for this. And if you see me kind of out, they call it mule after dark, I'll maybe swear a little bit more. If you meet me in real life, or if we have a Discord call, you'll hear me say, you'll probably hear me swear a little bit more. But for the most part, the reason it's like this is because it appeals to more people. And with the goals that we have, man, we got to make sure we're appealing to the most people we possibly can, so we can get that RV, so I can come meet you, Lee. And so that's what it is. And also, like, I do, if people come and watch my VODs, and I'm not getting, but they could say, like, oh, dude, we could use this guy for something. He's not X, Y, and Z. We could use this guy for something. So that's really why I kept it this way, is because it's just a little wider net. And because if people do want to use me for something, it's a lot easier to use someone that's like this than it is maybe doing other things. So anyways, that was a little bit too much. Yeah, exactly. There. Well, that's what I was trying. Oh, look at this, you guys. That's what I was trying to say, Sarah.
It's rated people. It's rated people.
There you go, Lee.
Thanks for the raid.
There you go. Locker room talk, or whatever you want it to be. Exactly. And I look at this as a job, so I just go hard. Look who's here. Good to see you, Mackay.
Thanks for the
Welcome
follow.
in, Hext Harpy. Let me get Harpy a shout out. Thanks so much for the follow, Mama. I appreciate you. I can't believe. You guys, if you haven't checked out Harpy, absolute heart of gold. Started a new job too. How's the new job going, Harpy? Congratulations on that. They're still getting their streams in. But yeah, this is a beautiful young woman right here. And that's on the inside and outside, you guys. Heart of gold. I appreciate you, Harpy. And when you're there, you get to hang out with the likes of Mackay, Clover, you'll see in there. D-Mac will be hanging out there too. Welcome in. How you doing, Ray? Good to see ya. What were you playing, Harpy? I'm doing awesome. Honestly, I'm doing great. I couldn't really... Yeah, it's been a great day. It's been a great stream. I'm really having fun with RE4. And I thank you so much for the support and the follow too, Mama. Yeah, and thanks for getting behind this thing, because we're really trying to build something. And when people come in and they're generous with the raids and bring their communities in, there's nothing better. So I thank you. You were doing Bioshock 2? Yeah, you must be having fun if you're sticking with it, Harpy. That's my guess. And the same goes for you, Garnoth. Honestly, good things happen to good people, and I'm happy to hear about your success, the food truck, and you putting your best foot forward. And honestly, dude, even though it's been a minute, I can still, I can feel you. And I thank you for being here and coming back and believing, because that's what it's about, believing. Bioshock 2, there you go, Lee. I played the first one and the second one, but I got lost. Well, that you nailed it, Ray. It's getting here. Let me. You're probably streaming too, I bet, Ray. Let me give you a follow. There you are. But yeah, that's kind of the thing that we're learning, is that Twitch is a big place, but not really. And you start to see familiar faces places, and it's nice to, yeah, because then you realize, like, if someone hangs out with Harpy, well, I know who Harpy is and the people that Harpy keeps around them, and I like those people, right? And then you kind of you go from place to place, and then you start to see, well, wait a minute, we're all really like-minded, and we've got a lot of people that get along. And so it is a nice thing that everybody's kind of getting interweaved. There you are, Mackay. Good to see you. Mackay's great people. They had the... Oh, yeah. Mackay's been back streaming. They had a huge stream the other day. But it's so good. One of the most supportive people out there, Mackay. And you'll find Mackay with D-Mac as well. Take it easy, Gar. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, and I can't wait to see you in the future. That was Gar was here back in the old days, and here he is again. So that's what we were just doing. Oh, that's an easy one, Ray. I live on this platform. How you doing, Papa? It's going good, honestly. How are you making out? That's the big question, Papa. It's been great. Harpy just came in with a raid. I was just thinking you maybe stream too, Papa, and I'm gonna give you a follow. But yeah, that's it's been an yeah. There's been no complaints here. The game's been really good. Oh, thanks, Ray.
Thanks for the
I appreciate you. You know what I'll do? Maybe you guys, I'll put Addy up on the couch for you guys. How does that sound? With the Raiders coming in, I'll put Addy up on the couch and I'll just go to the washroom really quick. I've been just chugging water. Nacho, good to see ya. Look at this. Everybody's coming in saying hi. I better put Addie up on the couch for the Raiders, you guys. I have a puppy. Well, she's not I call her my puppy, but she's 7, and she's just laying over on the other bed, and I'll put her up for you guys so you guys can all see her, and I'll just run to the washroom really quick. This is an exciting day. I might even have to put my sweater on. Oh, it's awesome. I love it when everybody's popping in. But yeah, Papa, that the truth is that I'm having a lot of fun. I got my hair cut yesterday. I got the stash manicured a bit, and I'm having fun with the game. The community's been great. Harpy came in with a massive raid today. Sean came in with a huge raid. We have marbles tomorrow. I checked in with my parents yesterday. I took the day off. We're going to keep everything going the same. We're just going to keep plowing through August. I'm going to take off my Saturdays. I might take off one day to go watch my dad play baseball. But other than that, we're just going to keep plowing. And I really do think by the end of August that things could really be in a spot where, we'll have some plans. But things are going to just stay the same. We're going to stay the course. It's been working. Everybody, most people, everybody that's popping in is getting behind it. We're getting behind each other. And I think we can feel it, dude. And so we're just going to keep going and see what happens. But I just do know that my life ever since I started streaming has got a lot better. And I know everybody around me, it's the same thing, whether they're streaming or they're looking for a friend or they want to talk about novels with people. Just through this community, we found that people are connecting. And I think that that's the strongest bit about it. So we just got to keep plowing. Because the more people that connect, the more like-minded people get together, and the more we can change each other's lives. And it's not about anything other than just having a laugh, you know what I mean? Being around like-minded people, feeling safe, having respect for one another. So that's really where the day's been and where the last kind of month of the stream has been. It's just like people coming in and being like, hey, this is something we can get behind. This is something we can go for. And you know what, you guys, I also don't think that we'll see anything. I'm going to keep it affiliate, I'm pretty sure. Or I'm going to not go affiliate, I'm pretty sure, for the whole year. I was talking to my parents about it yesterday too, and I think that, fingers crossed, we can get a little bit more traction with the Ko-fi. But I feel real strongly about not taking affiliate for the whole rest of the year as well. But we'll see. Things can always change, or someone come talk to me and say, you can't do it like this anymore, buddy, and we'll have to maybe monetize. But as it stands right now, I love the channel this way. I love that there's no commercials. I love that there's no spam. There's nothing happening. And I just love it this way. I love how clean it is. I love clean. Take care, Harpy. Honestly, please go take care of yourself. And that goes for anyone that just came in on the raid. Honestly, you guys, thanks for coming in, and go take care of yourselves. And if you want to hang out, make yourselves at home. I just say make yourselves at home. We do marbles Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Those are our big days. And then we do games every other day, and they're still big days. It just happens that for marbles, people love them. People love the marbles around here, and so do I. Yeah, Ray, it's been a huge part of it's been 7 months, 8 months we might be at now. But I sat in this chair for 8 months, and I told myself that I was going to send it for a year and see if I could do this. And we haven't got there yet, but we've made some huge strides. Yeah, Papa, and thanks for sharing that. And I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope that you do hear back from the schools, and I hope things get better. And you can always come in here and grab a smile. You know what I mean? We're always here to lift. And I say it all the time, but tough times don't last. Tough people do. You'll get through it, and this time's only temporary, but you'll battle. You'll battle. And I know that it might seem like it sucks now, but if you keep taking steps towards your goals, you'll get there. Oh, nice. Yeah, boy. I don't know. I don't even have VR. I wouldn't even know how to play VR. I don't have a VR thing. But I do like that anything free. Oh yeah, Lee. Yeah, Harpy's a winner. Okay, I can't believe I'll put Addy up on the couch here quick, you guys. And then I'll come back here and we'll get some gameplay going. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. And I really like the raids and everybody coming in and the energy. But I'll get Addy up there so everyone can have a look, and then I'll go to the washroom quick and I'll be. Oh, I got to do my blue sky and check my fantasy. I don't know why I always feel like I'm in a rush. I don't need to be in a rush. So my mom would always say, slow down. But I like a sense of urgency. And I just got to do my blue sky quick. And then I'll go to the washroom, I'll put Addy up, and then we'll get down, we'll get back to the action. Thank you, Skylar. That honestly, and it's so funny you say that, Clover, and I thank you so very much for saying that, because that's what I was talking to Rockabilly the other night, and he just was like, you could feel him, he's grabbing me by the ears, and he's just like, never ever change doing marbles on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. He's like, everybody knows. That's what he kept saying. He's like, it's the only way anyone knows what day it is. He's like, you never stop doing Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. So yeah, thanks for sharing that, because Rockabilly was saying the same thing. So funny. Okay, I'll get Addy up for you guys. I spilled peanut butter on my shirt too. That's what I was going to show you guys before the last raid came in. Spilt right on my shirt. How are you on there? Let's see. Pretty good. Of course, this is free. You come right there. You lay right down. And then you lay right down. So, yeah, there we go, Mama. Put Addie up for you guys. Her name's Addison. I call her Addie. She's a rescue. I got her when she was 3, and so now she's about 7. And she's had an upset tummy the last few days. So today's the first day she's back on full eating schedule. Yeah, are you Canadian too, Ray? We love the Canadians around here. There's quite a few that are in here. I mean, we're getting pretty diverse, though. I will say that. We are getting pretty diverse in here. Thanks, John. Good to see you, Glasses. You're right, Janica. We have always been pretty diverse. Well, no, that's not true. It started out with only Canadians. So there was a time. Nice. Where did you go, Ray? If you care to share. I live in Calgary, Alberta, near the Rockies. So Mama, this is the real truth. If you do stick around, and you do enjoy the community, I would love to hear the people that you watch, and I would love to, any Canadian connections here. I try to make them. I try to raid people, because I truly have had nothing but great. On this platform, man, Canadians are pretty proud and they support each other. So that's the truth about that, Mama. Is if over time you're sticking around, I would love to go and meet those people and get to know them. Because I love the Canadians around here. I've been to Germany as well. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Hang on. Ringsburg. That's where I went. Ringsburg. And what's the other big city in Germany? Not Frankfurt. Why can't I think of it? I mean, I'm sure there's lots of big cities, but yeah, Berlin. Yeah, and I was in Berlin. And then I was also in Frankfurt just for a quick little shot. Oh, nice. Lived in Japan, but want to visit Germany. I want to go to Japan bad. It's been great, Kimpler. It's been a great day. It really, really has. And the tail bit was good too, so thanks for bringing in the tail bit this morning. But it's been a great stream. We've been having lots of fun. How are the games, Kimpler? Vancouver, Whistler, and Victoria. Nice. I've been to Victoria and Vancouver, but I've never been to Whistler, but that's my dream place to buy a house. And so I've said that on stream that if the stream ever takes off, we're getting a place in Whistler and everybody's welcome. That's the big bit, is that's my dream place to live, and I've never even been there before. But if the stream takes off, I'm buying a place in Whistler and everybody's welcome. It was fun, good, Kimpler. And I think that, dude, I mean, I think everything has its flaws, you know what I mean? So thanks for even just saying that with some clarity. Nothing's perfect. Oh, wrong button. Here I was trying to show off for the Raiders, and that wasn't so good. I should heal too, maybe. I'm not sure what I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is what I thought I could do. Let's go. Fool me once. Fool me once. That's right there. I learn. Sometimes. Slowly. But there, that was pretty impressive. Oh, yeah. That's the thing is, if there's something that I want to do, then generally if someone coaches me up on it, I'll do it. The hard part is when someone's coaching me up on something that I don't care about, because I'm not really listening. You know what I mean? But when there's something I care about, you can coach me right up. I'm locked in. Let me see if that health restores that health. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to use it just yet, though. I think I can still take another shot before I need to use it. Alright, here's Buddy. Oh! What? Well, I was right. I could take another shot before I needed to use it, but we're in a pickle now. We are in a pickle now. Where'd Buddy go? Oh, are you kidding me right now? This isn't perfect. This isn't great. Holy dude. This isn't good. I shouldn't even have squared up with it. I shouldn't even have squared up with it. I thought... Oh. I was gonna go grenade, but then...
What's your move?
Oh. Oh, no. I can't even read chat here. I'm so... I might go down. I don't even know which way I'm running anymore. Straight. I could probably hit those things to slow it down. Light, oh yeah, light grenade stuns. Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's over. Oh lord. This isn't good. Now I'm going the whole wrong way. Uh-oh. Do I have to kill this thing? Is that what the game's telling me? Yeah, I love it. Oh, just give me 1 minute. Sorry. I was thinking too hard. I was thinking too hard. Oh, oh my gosh, you made it up again. Hey, but oh my gosh, oh, that's what's going on. Run around. Okay, so I can kill it or I can run around. Thank you, Poopy. And it's good to see you. Oh, I thought you were moving, but you're mowing. 10-4. You're not feeling the games. You're not feeling games right now, Papa? You'll get there. The games aren't going to go anywhere, but you're not feeling games. There's lots of... I don't play games off stream, to be honest with you. I'm the other way. I haven't picked up a movie or watched a movie in I don't know how long. Okay, I'm nervous here, by the way. And I'm wondering... This was the other thing. Oh. 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 Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Don't watch, you guys. Don't watch. I wasn't responsible for that. That's what I thought. That's what I honestly thought, Poopy, was to hit that button. Yeah, it was to hit those buttons that would spray that stuff down, and it would get him one way or the other. I didn't know it would freeze him. Thank you, Clover. You're the best. I adore you. He looks good, eh, Kimpler? Oh, yeah, let's go, Papa. Someone was in just the other day talking about that they were going to watch the Lord of the Rings extended as well. So I'm pumped for you. Okay, I gotta get my bearings here. Oh, and there's the first bearing. I forgot what I was supposed to do.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Oh yeah, hit this.
Frozen's a good look for you. Eat this.
Oh no! That was a jump scare, you guys. That was a jump scare. Oh, I can't use it again? That was a... Did I do that? Okay. That was a jump scare. That right there was a jump scare. Slow, how you doing? Good to see you. Slow farewell. Oh, Katniss is here too. Good to see you, Katniss. I gotta put my lip stuff on too here now that Slow Farewell's here. Okay, 10-4, Poopy. Thank you. But I thank you for the help, and it's so nice to see you, and I hope you had fun mowing. Getting my butt pretty kicked, but I did get a haircut, Slow, so that's kind of the bonus. The bonus is that I got my haircut. But other than that, I'm getting my butt kicked. It's been a great day stream-wise, though. We've had raids, follows, excitement, laughs. It's been a good day. How's your day going, Slow? That's the main question. You like those movies, hey? Did you read the books, Papa? What are you getting at the store, Kimpler? And just be safe out there. That's the other thing. People run in the store, just be safe. Good to see you, Katniss. Doubletree cookies. Yeah, that's right. That's Katniss's favorite cookie, the Doubletree cookies. So good. Sorry. Good to see you, Addie. I was on mute the whole time. Good to see you, Addie. I was just saying how wonderful a person you are. And I thank you for, yeah, no, I checked in on Addie the other day, you guys. And super kind, nice, genuine, great person. So thanks for taking the time to come in and say hi. Yeah, there, Mackay. Yeah, there you go. Good to see you, JB Lover. How are you? Welcome in. There's our Justin Bieber lover, our Justin Bieber coordinate, correspondent. Oh, Addie, thank you. You're such good people, and I appreciate you so much. Wait, Rose, and they do Okay, that's a little out of my tax bracket, I think, Lee. And thanks for letting me know I was muted. And I was just saying, I hope you figure out your food, Addie. It's so good to see you and welcome in. And I was saying, Clover, I've never heard of any of those cookies that you like. Well, yeah, JB Lover, thank you. I got my hair cut. Isn't that nice? Look at that. JB Lover knows exactly what they're doing. That's a veteran right there. That's a veteran of the community coming in. Gives the mule a good compliment right off the hop. Let's go, JB Lover. I'll get you a shout out right before I get going. They love Justin Bieber and they're a great Celeste player. And they're a great pianist too. No, it's perfect, Skylar. I would have sat here and talked for a long time. It happens, Papa. It really happens, doesn't it? Let's go. I love that, Katniss. Those are Katniss's favorite cookies, you guys. You gotta try what the rich folk are having. I love that. Oh, that is scary, Skylar. I'm doing good, and thank you, JB. I can't complain. It's been a great day. It really has. I mean, the stream for the last, the last 2 months has been really fun, and I thank you for being a part of it. But I have zero complaints. Everybody's doing good here. Everybody's doing good, and there's JB, you guys. Janica, can you believe that, Janica? Janica, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Sorry, the last 4 months. But it wasn't really until the last 2 months that you really became a fan, Janica. Sorry, for the last 4 months, ever since I met Janica. You're hard on me. And just so it let it be known, Janica, I haven't missed one of your messages ever since you changed the color of your name. Just so you know that. Oh, it takes kind people to know kind people, JB. You're good people. Yeah. Oh, Janica, you know how to get me. You know how to stick that. You know how to stick it in deep, Janica. You know I adore you. Can't believe that, Janica just sticking it to me. And the thing is, Janica used to be Janica. I've got a mustache. You haven't said anything about the mustache. Janica was a mustache fan, and she never says anything about it. Never says anything about my haircut anymore. There was a time, you guys, that it used to be all the love from Janica. Now it's all the ribbing. But that's what they say. That's what they say. The people that when they have a crush on someone, they say they pick on them the most. That's what they say, Janica. That's what they say. When someone's picking on you, it means they like you the most. Oh yeah, Papa. I'm used to it by now. Yeah, no, make sure you take care of yourself, Addie. You're far too kind. Look at that, 3 months for Papa. I'll take both, exactly, Skylar. What could I have been doing? I can't believe that, Janica. Look at Janica. I apologize. I'm falling out. I'm falling out. I'm falling out of favor with Janica. I gotta pick my socks back up. Dial back in. Oh, JB, you're a huge part of it. Everybody in here. It's not me. It's everybody in here. You know what I mean? I'm not the vibe. Janica's the vibe. Glass is the vibe. Addie's the vibe. You know, Katniss is the vibe. Skylar's the vibe. Lee's the vibe. Papa's the vibe. You know what I mean? You guys are the vibe. I don't know how to do full cam, you guys. I don't know how to do full cam. And just so everybody knows, I love Janica, and she's been here a long time. And Janica is the one that got me the book that I'm reading too. And she's a good friend. And when she gives me a hard time, it does hurt my heart. She's like a super smart person. She just finished a huge milestone in her life. And the fact that she spends time here is an honor for us all. And so that's why I always just feel bad. Because she's awesome. A wee baby. Get Grousey on the line. Take it easy, Addie. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being you. Oh, I love you too, Janica. What a girl. I'm going to message her after today. Good night, Papa. Thanks for being here. Oh, yeah, it's funny. Sadie does Bible Thump, too. Sadie does Bible Thump, too. But thanks for being here, Papa. Sorry I didn't get much gameplay in. But I hope you got some smiles. That's the big thing. Saving the full screen. Yeah, I don't know how to do full screen. I don't know how to do full screen. Okay, we gotta get back to where what was I even doing? Oh yeah, I ran this far, ran this fast, boom, boom, beat the guy up. Now I remember. Now I gotta wait for the elevator. Let's go. Leon Mule. Muleon.
It's your move.
Okay, it's game on. I gotta look where I'm going. Straight. Let's go. That's big. Left. Freeze. Where is he? Boom. Is this guy you want to hit him in the face? Oh. Uh-oh. That's how you do it on the speed runs right there, you guys. That's how you do it on the no-hit runs.
It's different, huh?
It's different. Uh-oh. That was the same... Oh. Okay, what's going on here now? Oh. Oh, I wore that. I'm going to use my heal. And I'm going to check chat too. My top 3 favorite of all time in no particular order. Top 5, I say. 3, because I don't know. They can always change. But as it stands right now, it's Super Meat Boy, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Hades 1 are my 3 favorite games I've ever played. But this game is given a run. This game might be in my top 5. This game's been awesome. Enjoy your nap, Queen. Thanks for being here, enjoying the day with us. I appreciate you. I really do. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your nap. We love hearing that. Am I unprofessional, Poopy? Or is that too hard of a level for this is just regular? I wonder if I'm unprofessional. Yeah, so this is the thing, Mac. We talked about full cam the other day, you guys. And the reason I don't do full cam yet is because, dude, if I go full cam, then you guys will really be able to see how dirty Addie's blanket is. You guys will really be able to see how my nose hair long is. You guys will be able to really see, like, dude, you'll be able to see the dog hair on the back of those blankets that's covering up my hoarding. So that's why I don't do it. I don't want you guys to be right in there and see how, all of a sudden a mule's just a regular Joe. Guy can't even trim his nose hair. So that's the thing about because I agree with you. I think be in front and center there would be pretty good as well. Because I do have a couple assets: the mustache, the hair, the jawline. Good to see you, Bob. More hot tomorrow, JB Lover. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. That goes for anyone in the heat waves. I'm on standard. Well, thank you for letting everyone know that, Poopy. Thanks for letting everybody know that I'm definitely not on professional, you guys. Little theater of the mind there, Poopy. Kidding. Well, that's the thing, Lee, is I don't know if we'll get there. We'll get there. We do, Janica, I know we do. We're a match made in heaven, Janica. I got a lot of things. But the thing is, the things I hoard, you guys, are things they're like reminders. I like keeping them around because they remind me. And you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to only have things that bring you joy. So I got to work on that. But I do keep around way too much junk. Is there nose hair fans out there? Shows the trim the nose hairs. It's been a 40-year battle of trimming the nose hairs. Definitely not. Oh, watch time. Janica with the just no, I definitely not. Okay. Definitely not on hard. I'd be rage quitting. No, you're good people, JB Lover. You're good people and I adore you. I'd still be on the chainsaw dude at the beginning. Come on, Poopy. Give some faith to the old mule. Yeah, I'll get Lee. We will get the PO box. We will get but this is the thing. This is the thing. So you have to pay for a PO box, and so this is the thing, you guys. You have to pay for a PO box. You have to pay for merchandise, and I promised myself that I wouldn't put money into the stream until it was putting money out. So I would get a PO box, but the problem is I have bills to pay before a PO box. So that's why things move slow here, because that was the promise I made to myself, was never to put the cart before the donkey. And so that's the real as I put no money into the stream until it's paying my bills, because I have other things, like I have to feed Addie, keep a roof over my head, and those are my priorities. So that's the real thing why things move slow here, Lee. Yeah, it's where I hide. That's good, Katniss. That's where all my Marvels trophies are hidden. Let's go. Ear and tail fans, why not? Janica, you're really driving it home that I'm not much of a gamer. But you didn't say anything. She's not saying definitely not to us being a match made in heaven, which is nice. That's Mac. I don't think you do have nose hairs. I've had some pretty good looks at the camera there, and your nose hairs are pretty where they need to be. Yeah, Janica, thank you. Uh, nose hair show is free. Yeah, I wonder about that too, JB Lover. But and having a throne wish list or an Amazon wish list, we've seen that before too. Oh, we love Janica, don't we? You think I'd still be at that chainsaw, dude? Never stop. Always be you. You're honestly Janica. I'm gonna be so nervous when I meet Janica. Do you guys? Janica's like literally super bright, and excels in academia. And people like that make me so nervous because that's not where the old mule excels. You know what I mean? So that's why I hold her near and dear to my heart. No, I know, Lee, but I always like to, you know, because that's the thing is I like getting excited too. Like that's the thing, dude. I love excitement more than anybody. And my whole life, someone would say, "Well, we should do this, we should do that," and then I jump 10 feet in there, and I'd be like, "Well, what about step A, B, C, D, and you know, before we get to the jumping in the hole bit?" And so that's what I realized, and so that's because I care about this so much, and because this is what I want to do, and this is my aim. It's just all gonna go slow because my whole entire life I ruined everything by going too fast. And so that's what I realized is and ever since I started this, it was always don't put the cart before the horse. Don't put the cart before the horse. And so that's why the old donkey's just walking one step at a time, pulling the thing, or at least trying. Yeah, she's a special one, Poopy. I'm lucky that I've got to spend 4 months of my life with her. Yeah, you're exact. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Mama. I apologize. That stinks. And I'm so sorry, and I hope I didn't contribute to the migraine. My voice rattling through your brain. I apologize. Yeah, thanks, Katniss. Oh, you're a special one, Janica. And when I meet you, just make sure your blouse doesn't pop open, Janica. That's the one thing. I'm happy for your brain to be popping open, but I don't want your blouse to pop open. I'll never forget that story. I've only heard Janica tell two spicy stories. And that one was like that one wasn't even a spicy story. It I just took it as spicy. But anyways, yeah. People that yeah, that's the thing. Janica and I are yin and yang. She's a smart cookie and I adore that and all the effort she's put into herself. Anyways, here we go. Let's go kick some butt now. I'd still be at the chainsaw dude, apparently. Oh no, what happened there? What happened there? Something happened there. Something happened there. Uh-oh. This isn't good, you guys. I kind of lost train of thought. What was happening? I don't know if I'm supposed to stand in there and go toe-to-toe with them or not. Like, I'm sure the answer's probably you're not supposed to, but I kind of felt like I could have. Is there no more of those things for me to freeze them? Oh boy. Now I'm going backwards. That's really not what you want to do. Uh-oh. I might eat it here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, again. This is where I died last time trying to do this. Oh, this isn't good. I've made some miscalculations, as you can see. As you can see, I've made some miscalculations. But I've also made some good calculations. So let's not forget that. I did exactly what needed to be done. I think I should just wax this dude. What are you guys saying? Wax him or keep running around looking for things? Awesome. Take care of yourself, Mama. I don't, Poopy. The only time my ego gets fragile is when I get jealous over Leon. I like the attention over Leon. Oh, wax then loot. Okay. Take it easy, JB Lover. I appreciate you. Oh, run and heal. Okay. Okay, here we go. You guys weren't talking to me anyways. Okay. Oh, I messed up. I wonder if that'll fill me. Close. Close enough. Okay, where is this guy? There he is. Boom! What's up now, buddy? Well, that was a great shot. Oh, no way. Big shots, big shots, big shots. Come get some. What's up now? Big shots. Boom! What's up? I blew him so hard he went to the other side. I don't care. I'll wear it. Oh, and that was a waste. That could do him. Nope. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong button. Darn. Good to see you, Umbra. I hope you're having a great day. It's been a great Sunday. It really, really has. So good to see you. Uh-oh, this isn't going good, you guys. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Buddy almost got me right then and there. Just cool as a cucumber I am. Let's go. Cool as a cucumber. Thanks, Mac. That's pumping the old guy's tires. Thank you. Thanks, Katniss. Thanks, Janica. We went for it, didn't we? No, I hear you, Umbra. No, never worry. Always make sure you're taking care of yourself. Always make sure. Good to see you. Oh, that's rough. That's the one thing you never have to worry about in here, though, Umbra. No streaks here to lose. But it's good to see you. And there's Kilopixel, too. Good to see you, Kilopixel. How are you doing, fellow Canadian? We were just talking Canadians out here. The data Twitch right there. Yeah, it's nice to have them around, isn't it, Poopy? We notice when people are around. It's nice to have the energy. How was the weekend, Kilopixel? Oh. There you go, Umbra. Oh, here, a lot of people like this dude, Lewis. Making some ribs. Let's go, Kilopixel. I love hearing that. I don't know what I'm going to have for supper tonight. I haven't even got that far yet. But yeah, Kilopixel's a gamer, you guys. And Topsy's not here right now, but Topsy's a huge fan. Huge fan of Kilopixel. Typewriter. Maybe you make mashed potatoes tonight, Katniss. Oh, thanks for being here, Mac, and good job getting your workout in. I appreciate you. Get home safe, okay? That's the number one thing. Pickles and peanut butter. There you go. All right. What did I save? I better make sure. Oh, thank you, Skylar. Thank you. I like a good... Yeah. I'm one up. Yeah, there we go. Janica, thank you for bringing it to my attention. We don't want me missing a compliment. Well, be careful up there. Mac, I've seen things happen on stairs, but let's go. Let's go. That's nice. You got just a flight of stairs. That's huge. Okay. Onward and upward. We're cruising today. Honestly, Katniss, ever since I saw your mashed potatoes, that's all I've been thinking about is your mashed potatoes.
Bad news?
And Kat even said that they make a good one. So if someone's saying they make a good one, they must be good.
Too soon.
See you tomorrow, Mac.
You ready to go?
Have a great rest of your night. Get a good rest. That's the number one thing, is getting a good rest.
Priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
my lance.
Hey, that was my lance.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
I love that you guys are all so nice to each other. Oh, you guys. I have no healing. Oh, look at that, though. Look what we saw. And I know sorry, you guys, I don't really care what that guy has to say. I want to get back to fighting. I know that people do care what that guy has to say, but I like the fighting part of this game. I can't believe that people read through all this stuff. Like, I'm in the minority, but I can't believe someone would sit and read all that. Like, I'm always like, let's get to the fun.
Some new wares, stranger. Welcome. I've got something
Oh.
new for you.
Hi, Tiny Sky. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having fun. I hope you had fun out golfing. I hope Grandpa's good. I hope Dad's good. And I hope Mom's good. Good to see you. And I hope you're using your please and thank yous. I always like kids that use pleases and thank yous. Let's go. Make sure you use your pleases and thank yous. It'll get you far in life. People like pleases and thank yous. And the other one I like too is pardon me over what? 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 Of course I can. Mwah. How's that, Janica? Will that work for you? His new thing is thank you, baby. Well, that'll work. It made me think of Merry Christmas, baby. I said, Merry Christmas, baby. I said, thank you, baby. I said, Merry Christmas, baby. Oh, that's an easy one. Buenos noches, buenos tardes, que pasa, moyo bonita. Look at me go. That's Groku game. Well, they shaped it. They even shaped it. The guy shaped it and everything. And it's too bad because I didn't even get it. I even shaved down here a little bit more, but he trimmed it a bit too. Oh, yeah, he loved my stash. And he gave it like almost that little action right there too, Janica. And he kept the flavor saver there too. Hola, let's go, Groku. Oh, Groku, if you have ears on, Lucifer came in. Lucifer was here. And I met Lucifer through Groku. What's happening, 128 guy? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the first time anyone ever told me flavor saver, I was locked in. And it's milk and chips. You get milk and chips on there a little bit for later. Let's go. It's always good when the pride of turkey makes an appearance. Bees. That was a pretty good one. Did I hit it that time, Bees, or what? Good to see you. Yeah, there we are. And everybody's getting blinded by the hair, Bees. They're not seeing the stashola. The old stashola there. The little caterpillar. Home with Wi-Fi. Let's go, glasses. I'm glad you got home. I guess it is that time. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's been a good day. Oh, that's an easy one, 128. You're a winner. Take it easy, Mackay. Oh, that's the other thing. And when Mackay leaves, you guys, I'm going to shout them out. I always talk about them being a great supporter, but they stream too. So I got to make sure to get Mackay shout out before I forget. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. And thanks for coming in and saying hi. I love that. Is that it? Hey, cat crisp. I like that. I'm looking sharp, crisp, sharp cheddar. How's it, ABs? You winding down for the night? Did you eat? Oh, Hold My Beer made it in too. Look at that. Hold My Beer. Good to see ya. It's always a big day, you guys. If Hold My Beer's stopping in, and it's not marbling, you know, it's a good day. Good to see you, dude. Hold my beer while I double fist hot dogs. Let's go, dude. Oh, that's what I'm going to have for supper tonight. Who am I kidding? I'm going to have some doggage. I'm gonna have doggage and craft dinner. Let's go. Why not? Live a little bit. YOLO. It's been a good weekend. Addie's feeling better. Well, Makai's doing a watch party, you guys. What's the watch party for? We better be making sure that we're getting a shout out to Makai if he's doing a big watch party like that. And there they are. Oh, all good now? Nice, bees. And I hope you're... Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Because I'm always anxious too, but I just know, you know, if I'm anxious, I just got to go out for a walk, or I've got to take my mind off things or slow things down a little bit, so... But I'm glad you're all good now, and thanks for popping in. Let's go, let's go. 28 grand, you guys, that is a steal. I kind of want to do get that. Is that even English? I kind of want to do get that. Is that English? I don't think so. I kind of want to do get that. Anyways, let's just tune up. Or actually, wait. See if there's any healing. There it is. 5 grand. Boom.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
I know you don't.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Come back when you
I had to make a sell. A sell. A sale.
Wield it. What can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I got nothing to sell. That's not good. I can sell these bolts. I don't use that gun. That's still not going to be enough cash, though.
I can certainly do something with this.
Oh, what are these? Oh, here we go.
Your value
That's going to be enough.
not bad.
Perfect. Okay.
Good as new.
Good as new. Perfect.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back anytime.
There's the typewriter. This guy's gonna come with me, yeah?
Nothing but the fine.
I'm just gonna go up here quick. All right, take it easy, bees. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day.
Who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard
I wonder if I should go in that elevator now.
done for.
No, that must have been the way I came in.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
All right, lay it on me, Skylar. What's the question, Tiny Sky? I can't wait. I can't wait for the question. I do. I like car and I like truck. I like car and I like truck too. Do you like car? I bet you do. Probably play with them on the floor with mom and dad. And you like the fast ones, I bet. I bet you like the fast ones. I like the slow ones, though. And sometimes you can put them down the track like that, and they go really fast. But yeah, I like car and truck. And you know what else I like? Plane. And sometimes the fire trucks, when they go by. Are you kidding? Even the garbage truck. Car is good. Oh, train. The guy likes train.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Oh, no. Locked right in on fire truck. Yeah. And the ambulance. Have you seen any Have you seen any tractors? Is there any tractors where you live? Oops. And maybe some airplanes? Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Chugga 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 choo choo. Chugga choo choo. And how I don't know how does a fire truck go? Woo 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 woo. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're done on the sounds. Woo woo. All right. This thing's got a little bit of bark to it. Oops. Nice squaring up on that. Oh, cat. That's... I've been a uncle, you know, that's Unclein 101 right there. Perfect, Skylar. Yeah, any questions you guys have. But yeah, that's Unclein 101 right there, Katniss. Yeah, very versatile. Exactly. Yeah. The only thing I could do a lot of things, but money, that seems to be the hard thing for me to get. You know what I mean? There's a lot of skills I have, but that getting money one is pretty much the hardest one I ever. And Auntie for a while. Let's go, Katniss. But I get well, everybody I know has kids, I guess. You just got to be nice to them. Oh, and sometimes I like. Yeah, he's. Oops. Oh, that's a good guy. Oh, and that missed? I disagree. Oh, these guys with chainsaws are no joke is right. Oh, I could have got a good shot on that guy. I'm just getting myself some space here. Oh, what got me there? This isn't good. That was cheap. That was straight cheap. Now I have to use my stuff. Maybe I can make something. That was cheap. From behind like that, you gotta at least square up. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Come get somebody. Now go give him a shot. Oh, it was a long way to go. Sorry for yelling. That was not a great play. I knew it was too far. That was a good rip. That was a good rip there. For anyone that knows shooting, that was a good shot. Oh. Another one from behind. Oh, I'm on ammo. Oh, no. That was Brutes Magoots. Oh, that was a headshot. No? Oh, nice shot, my buddy there. That was a huge shot. Oh. See how that's done? You shoot that right out of the hand. Boom, boom. Oh, I bet here. Oh, I'm going to go for it again. Oh, yeah, buddy. Sit down.
Stay down, all right?
Boom. What's up now? The name's Mule, buddy. Taking names. Oh, hang on. I was going to check chat here, but there's one more name I need to take. Boom. Uh-oh. Heads up there. Oh, fill him in. The old full Nelson.
Thanks.
Okay, here we go. Finish now. Oops, missed. Oh, chainsaw behind me. I didn't see that. We're good. Boom.
Next.
Oops.
Use this.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
That's how you want to do that, folks. Boom, boom, boom.
Give me a break already.
Oh, sturdy on their feet. That was super manly there of me, wasn't it? 2 nieces and a nephew. And it's even like there's a... Yeah. I've got a couple nephews. But then most of my friends all have kids, too. Yeah, time does fly. Thanks for sharing, Lee. I know, Skylar. At least a little bit of, hey, I'm coming up from behind. Oh, yeah, fantasy. Good call, Governor. There was a delay in the game, which isn't great, that I had my pitcher going for. Okay. Thank you, Governor. Yep, we're in. We're in. I won't see how we're doing, but everybody's in the lineup, so we're good. Thanks for everybody being here. Oh, look who's here, Charlotte. Are you kidding? So good to see you, Charlotte. I went and spent time with Charlotte, you guys, and I don't think there's a nice... And I say this all the time about people, but this is such a lovely human being. And thanks for being so kind and so nice and saying all the nice things about me. Yeah. Oh, man. Just even though... Yeah, just so kind and lighthearted. Everything about you. I can't say enough. And yeah, I can't wait to spend more time with you. Everybody in their community is so nice, and I can't even explain to you. And they're just so soft-spoken, so kind. Thanks for being here, and I hope you had a great weekend. Oh, and look who's here, Brat. Good to see you, Brat. I hope you had fun last night. I'm sorry, I was a bum. I went to bed at like 7 last night. Well, it was really 8:30, but that's the bit. Is it so good to see you, Brat? Sorry I was a bum last night, but I hope you guys had fun. I mean, I know you guys always do. But we love Brat here. My mom. How was the... I went to my very first anime convention this year, Charlotte. What are some of your favorite animes? People don't like... Well, I shouldn't say people don't... But I'm a One Punch Man guy. And ever since the new one came out, people don't like it. Apparently, that's the bit. But I'm a One Punch guy. A One Punch Man guy. But I went to my first one this year. Yeah, but that was the thing, Lee. So I went to my first one and I saw so many... Yeah, that's me. I'm a One Punch guy. But, now I can't think. What's the guy that's stretchy? And he's got the straw hat. People aren't going to like me that I don't know him. But that's everybody. There wasn't one Punch Man dressed up there. Gumby. Good to see you, Nacho. Yeah, One Piece. There we go. See, thank you, Nacho. But that's there. Everybody was dressed up as One Piece, and there was not One Punch Man. And so I asked some guys, like, dude, how come no one's dressed up as One Punch Man? And they said because of the new season, they screwed it all up, and no one will ever dress as that guy again. And I was like, what? I love that dude. Black Butler, Card Captor Sakura. Thanks for sharing, Charlotte. Yeah. And my brother's more into it than me. And I've also read Promised Neverland, I believe it was called. And also, Boxer Joe. And I've showed it off before. I have a real manga right here. Boxer Joe. Gearless Joe is what it was called, and I watched it all, and it was the best of all time. Gearless Joe. Yeah, Lee said the same thing with season 3. Gintama. Okay, thank you. I wouldn't know then. I also know my brothers have told me stories. The one called Berserker. Berserker was a really good one. I kind of thought that sounded like I'd like Berserker. Here, I'll write it down, Nacho. There's 2 things I have written down on my I'm a terrible human being, you guys. I've got 2 things written down on my sheet that I have to do. I've got to look into this, and then the other thing I have to do is check out Loomis's VOD from Friday when she was dancing. Terrible. Well, I think that, that there will come a day. I floated the idea by him. And what the thing is he's not as chatty as I am. You know what I mean? So it'd be more gaming. And you want to know something, Poopy? My brother's got a big beard. My brother's got like a big beard like this. Like a big one like that. Oh, and the other, Poopy, were you here when I was doing my prime uncling? I thought you would have melted inside, Poopy, but you weren't here. Were you here when I was doing my best? I know. But were you here, Poopy, when I was doing my uncling? Like, literally, Poopy, I wore a hat for you for a month. You know what I mean? That's how much I care about your opinion. I wore a hat for a month, Poopy. Poopy mentioned I looked good in the hat, and I didn't take it off.
It's locked.
But I was doing some uncling, Poopy. I thought it would have melted your heart. Yeah, Lewis is here too. How you doing? Welcome in, Leon. We love Leon here. Big fan. Welcome in. Thanks for getting in chat. Yeah, Poopy, that's what it was. But I've never played these games before, Leon, so the only one I played was Biohazard. This is the first time, and everybody's loving Leon, me included. And then there is some Lewis fans, too. The girls were crushing on this dude. But he's just not quite thick enough for me. I like a little thicker. Yeah, so did Luminous did, too. There's a few people that really like this guy. He's a handsome guy. But I'll be honest, that's all there for me. A little beefier. I like him a little beefier. I'll just be honest with you, Toenail. I know, but cute. Cute's one thing, but look at this unit here. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Janica, the next one, and it's maybe not popular opinion, but the next one I'm going to play is the first one. Because that's the one I own. Or I have available to me. Yeah, both you guys. Well, you can say that, Poopy, but it was a duel. You're right, it was a duel situation. So 2 weeks for you and 2 weeks for glasses. How does that sound, Poopy? But we're going to do the first one next, Janica, and I heard that it's clunky. But other than that, it's already downloaded. Do we want a quick look, you guys, at what we have to look forward to? We already did it once today, but we'll do it again. Yeah, we love Leon. And that's the problem with me, Nacho, is I just don't pay attention to the stories. You know what I mean? It's just so bad, Nacho, that I just sometimes get lost and I forget to pay attention to the story. I can't remember if I gave Nacho a shout out or not, because I meant to a long time ago. Okay, I just did. Okay, good. Because you should be checking out Nacho. He's such a nice guy. Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. There he is for you. Look at that. So cool. So fresh, but a little bit thin for my liking. I'm just being honest. I do like the long hair. I like the jawline. I like the outfit. Just for me, a little too skinny. And we can all have personal preferences. Or I shouldn't even use that word. A little too Svelte. A little too svelte for me. Let's see some Arthur Morgan. I wonder if I thought I could maybe try to get them both in there. The Lewis DLC would be the cherry on top. But anyways, that's for. But this is the other thing is I wouldn't mind like a stash. I wouldn't mind a stash. You know what I mean? Something there, like, because I will say I do like the 5 o'clock shadow kind of look over here. He's a little bit, but I guess you know what? Face wise, I kind of do like Lewis, but the problem is build wise. I love this dude way more. Leon's build is way crazier. So that's way more points for me. You know what I mean? Maybe face-wise, that's something happening there. But then when it comes to the whole package... I agree with you, Charlotte. I think there a little beard stubble wouldn't be the worst either. Yeah, right. This is an action game, not that kind of action, Skylar. Oh, to be Leon right now. Yeah, a little toning. I like that. Yeah, a little toning. Okay. Where am I going? You guys got me all thinking about the wrong things here. I remember I just kicked some major butt. I jumped down. I probably got to make this bridge. Oh, hang on. No good. I like when he says that. No good. Yeah, kicking zombie butt. That's what it's all about, Charlotte. Kicking some zombie ass. But it's been have you played this one, Charlotte? I think it's an awesome game. I really enjoy it. And what did you end up... What have you been playing through? I was there for the just chatting segment. Oh, I missed the heady. Yeah, so the only other game I've played in the series, Leon, is Biohazard. And so I didn't know anything about Leon. I don't know anything about the games. I know nothing about it at all. And so all I've known is that the game's brought in great people. It's brought in great energy. And Leon's got everyone excited. And speaking of excitement, there's Cheesy Gator Cat. I hope you had fun last night. I saw Cheesy at the... I'm guessing. I saw Cheesy this morning, and I'm guessing she hadn't slept yet. But I love this girl. And I don't know when the next time she's hopping on stream, but yeah. Anybody that's looking to go for some great content from a great human being, there she is. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. They had a packed up weekend, and I hope you had fun. I hope you were safe. And it's so good to see you. And I can't wait to see you get on stream. The last stream they had, it was just unbelievable. So much fun. Great community, great people. Yeah, phew. Lewis is here. Oh, she doesn't even have ears on. She doesn't even have her ears. Never mind. Stardew Valley. Oh, you're chatting for like 3 hours, Charlotte. Okay, 10-4. I thought it was Stardew Valley. Oh boy, the phone's busted. So that means I must be on the big screen. What do you think of my haircut, Cheesy? Oh. Anyways, it's good to see Cheesy. If her phone's broken, she might be having me on the big screen. You think he's such eye candy, hey? I love that. There he is. He's alright. I like him beefier. Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, that's what I opened to come down here. I don't know who Dennis Daly is. Oh, look who's coming. Good to see you, Cat. Mr. Tiny Big Brain.
Thanks for the raid.
Astral. Bo's here. Pastel. Look at this community coming in hard and heavy. Best hair on Twitch, and I'll say it every time I see the boy. Good to see you, Bo. Best hair on Twitch, biggest heart. Best hair, biggest heart. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Night. Thy Night. Welcome in. That's my puppy Addie in the lurch. She's sleeping on the couch there too, but you can only see her feet. Oh, thanks, Mom. Welcome in, Mom. Let me get Bo his shout out, which he deserves. And Bo's back, you guys. So, and because I don't keep up with everything, but dude, Bo's connected with Opal, and so that's who I met Bo through. And dude, this guy, nicest guy, gamer, got the hair on him, and then I hadn't seen him streaming for a while. And now for about the last week, 2 weeks, Bo, you've been back in the saddle, and you've been looking just like $1,000,000. You've been gaming. He was doing he did a couple collaborations with Opal, I think. But yeah, there he is, the one and only. Good to see you, duder. Good to see you, Captain. Welcome in. There's Caffeinated Corpse. Good to see you. Great marbler in their own regard. Good to see Corpsey. Oh, you're too kind, Bo. It takes a heartwarming person to know one. Yeah, thanks again for the follows, you guys. Night, Mom. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And there comes Captain, right on point. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. It's been going great, Hammer. We're having a great day, and it just keeps getting better. So this is the bit, Bo. And anyone that's got to go, make sure to go take care of yourselves. Good to see you, Krager. Anyone that's got you never have. It's so great to be here. You're never forgetting anything. You're never forgetting anything, Craig. You're right on point all the time. And there's so many great people that came in too. Cat, I started reading a book called The Deal, Cat, and I've been meaning to tell you. I've been meaning to tell you that, Cat. When I went to Cat's stream the other day, it was the first stream in a while, or something was happening over there, and I was in there, and they were talking spicy novels. And so I wanted to let you know, Kat, I started my own spicy novel. The girls in here got me on one. But Bo, the game's going sick, dude. The game is going absolutely sick. The only one I played was Biohazard. And this one, everybody's excited for Leon. Lewis is on the screen at the same time. People are going crazy for Lewis. The energy's been good. The game for me, I haven't got lost. The puzzles I've gotten help with. So it's been almost like a fight action game for me. And I've had so much fun. We have been getting through it super slow. Everybody's just been having a blast. And so that's really it, Bo. So I thank you for being a part of it. The 2-tab buff, the 128 guy. Thanks, brah. I just started. Let's go, Cat. So yeah, that's the one, The Deal it's called. So I read the second chapter last night. It was called The Deal. Yeah, it's called The Deal, Bo. And it looks like there's going to be some fireworks. There already has been some fireworks. Oh yeah, Cat's a spice. Yeah, there it is. Smut's always good. So I just got into that. The girls in here, they got me fired up for it. I'm gonna have to. It's too. I gotta write that down, Bo, because there's girl. They're not like Sadie. She's on vacation right now. Topsy's not in here right now. Luminous, but a lot of these girls read these novels, so I can't wait to ask them what it was that they'll know this novel for sure, Bo. I can't wait to. And anybody that needs to go, I'm just sitting here having fun with everybody. But anybody that needs to go and take care of themselves, please do so. Otherwise, just make yourselves at home. Okay, kiss the. I can't believe that you wrote this. And one and done, Bo. All right, let's see here. I can only imagine what a basilisk is. Yeah, oh, thanks, Skyler put it in there. The deal by. That was I can't wait to. You picked the wrong spicy to start with. Well, Sadie was telling me there's one that's a cow. There's a cow that's in it. It's a cow, or like no, there. But what's the called? The cow with the cow with the head. Whatever a meta tower. Yeah, there is. I got to some fireworks. Yeah, there you go. Skylar knows all about the book, spicy book reading. There, Bo, and I take you seriously, especially when you're in caps. I'm not going anywhere near it, but I'm gonna ask the girls about it. D Sadie, she's on vacation, and she's a big part of the channel, big part of my life, and she's read just about every book on the planet, I think, and so I can't wait to ask her about it. And she'll fill me right in. She's read some wild stuff. Yeah, there, Charlotte. Everybody, not I shouldn't say everybody, but it's been a big part of the channel. I've started reading it, and yeah, the girls love it. And so, even sometimes I try to do my now, plug your ears, you guys. But sometimes I'll even do a little. And as they walked home, you could tell how excited they were from the date, staring into each other's eyes. They knew when they got home and got upstairs, nothing would be able to hold them back. Two wild animals. It was so lovely. You could feel it in their hearts pounding. You know, sometimes I'll get right in there for the girls and give them a little rip just to feed them. Yeah, go get some lunch, Bo. Go get some lunch. Well, you gotta feed the beast, Bo. You know what I mean? You gotta feed the beast. And thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. But you gotta feed the people, Bo. You know what I mean? You gotta give the people what they want. And if that's what they want, you gotta give it to them. Yeah. There we go. But anyways, thanks for. But that's how. Anyways, that's the way things have been going in here, you guys. It's been tons of fun and keeping it like. Yeah, we just been having fun, learning and growing. I never knew anything about smut books. I never knew anything about feet. I never knew anything about tails. I never knew anything about ears. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just learning. I never knew anything about Leon. I never knew anything about Lewis. Yeah, there he is, old Lewis. And I guess I should, because we do have Discord, you guys, and there's a pile of people in there, and everybody's super active, and it's a great place to network for things like this. That's the thing about the Discord is, dude, there's always people that have similar tastes in there, and the next thing you know, they're talking in Discord, and the next thing you know, they're friends, and they're coming to each other's streams, and they've got the Smut Sisters book club. You know what I mean? There you go. There's Scott. Yeah, thanks, Skyler. And thanks again for the follows, you guys, and Bo for the big raid job. I love that. It's huge, dude. And then Thy Knight, Mum, Captain. Thank you, guys. And now we owe Big Bo a raid, you guys. Can't wait to fly in there. Wait till you see. Well, you guys all follow. You guys will go see Bo, dude. And if there's a better head of hair on this platform, come and let me know. I hear you, Leon. I hear you, Lewis. Those Lewis fans. And I don't pick favorites. That's the one thing in my life. I like both of them equally. You know what I mean? I never pick favorites anymore. They both have their strengths. They both have their weaknesses. And nobody's perfect. So, they both hold value to me. So, I don't pick favorites. The only thing I need to figure out is how to get to where I need to go. And I can't seem to solve that riddle. Look at that, Addie's even going to do a turn for you guys. Get ready to camera for you guys. Look at that. Yeah, we did a long time ago, Bo, but I want to come in there again now that you're pounding the pavement. Now that you're pounding the pavement, my boy, I want to get in there. People need, honestly, and dude, don't take this through, but man, between you and Opal, you guys are some of the kindest people I've ever met, dude. And so if you're pounding pavement again, dude, I want people to come and like, it's a special place you guys have made. You're the nicest, kindest people. You're uplifting. You're all nice to each other and kind. So yeah, if you're back to pounding pavement and going hard, dude, everybody should be over there and getting a piece of that. You guys are so nice. The two, good to see you. The 256 guy makes it in, you guys. Let's go. The 256 guy makes it in. What a beauty. Okay, I'm just gonna see if this is gonna work. I don't really know. Oh no, hang on. What's this? I'm missing something. I got too excited. There we go. I can't believe I looked right at that. I just didn't hit it. But it didn't. It didn't. Oh, it's moving slowly. Super, super slowly. You're a lovely soul, Charlotte. I could have. I didn't know. Anytime you follow a streamer, and then you go and see them for the first time, you never know what to expect. And that was the first thing. You're just a lovely soul, Charlotte. Big heart. Great community, too. Oh. Whoa. Oops. That's not smart of me. Silence. Good to see you. Happy Sunday is right. Thanks for bringing that energy in here. Let's go. Windigo Silence. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? That's the big question. Thanks for being here, Astral. You're good people. Everybody that came in on the raid. I gotta get Kat a shout out too. It was relaxed. Let's go. I love hearing that. Any highlights over the weekend? And I'm guessing, are you a big fan of Leon? Silence. Are you a big Leon fan? And thanks for hopping in chat and saying hi. Where are we? What chapter? I think we're on about chapter 10. I think we're on about chapter 10, and I think I've been playing it for like a lot of hours. Maybe I can check at the next save point. But I've been playing it a long time. We've only been getting like 2 chapters done in 7 hours.
I bet I could use this.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Wendigo there. I was big into bodybuilding for a long time. Well, for 5 years of my life I was big into bodybuilding. And then Luminous. Luminous is a big gym rat that hangs out in here. And so she's an animal when it comes to the gym. So we love the gym rats in here. We love people taking care of their physical and their mental. Oh, Carl. Oh, that's Kat. Thanks for posting those pictures of Carl in the Discord. Katniss, thanks for doing that. Carl is an absolute beautiful, beautiful dog. What a great son you have. That's okay, Kat. Oh, you're good people, Charlotte. Charlotte also streams, you guys. I can't give them another shout out. But I want to just tell everybody, Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte. I honestly, I have no idea what's even happening half the time, Leon. I'll be honest with you, Toenail. I don't even know what's happening half the time. I'm the last guy to give tips. I just bull through and forget half the game. I don't even know what's happening because I'm talking with chat. But there'll be other people that can give you pointers in here. Yeah, I love that for sure. I played football for a long time and I played hockey for a long time. So I was like big into sports. Oh, look at this, you guys. And we got to, hey, let's go, you guys. Anytime we get, oh, look at this, you guys. Let's get some follows in on Pyra. Anytime we get a follow, or we get a raid from a new friend, let's go. Welcome in, Cray. Oh, it's Attack of the Johns behind this. Attack of the John, you guys, is behind it. My goodness. Good to see you, John. And thanks so much for the raid, Pyra. We're having a big day. It's been a great day. Everybody's getting behind Leon and Lewis. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. What were you guys playing, Pyra? And welcome in. Make yourselves at home. That's what I always say. Make yourselves at home, you guys. Anyone that's got to get out of here, go take care of yourselves. Please, please, please. Other than that, just make yourselves at home. Let's go. Attack of the John. And anyone, I'll get the Attack of the John a shout out too, but he's verified. Great voice on Twitch, you guys. He talks like that. No, I can't do it. I shouldn't even try. Thanks for the follow, Indigo. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, Pyra. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. No, I love it, John. Honestly, and that's the bit, right, dude? The more we do this, the more that's what we'll all find. We'll all be raiding into each other and building with each other. Yeah, John's right there. Poopy, John's right there. Let's go. Was there a new Splatoon game? I've seen people playing Splatoon. I don't have a lot of experience with Bomberman or Splatoon. I know what they are, but I've never played them before. But let's go, Pyra. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Cat. Let's go, Wendigo. We'll see. Honestly, that's the bit, Wendigo, is that I would love to see a Barry Burton. Pumping Iron, dude. Pumping Iron's one of my favorite movies ever. Let's go. I read the book and watched the movie. I was a big Arnie guy for a time. That was my life for 5 years, was just pumping iron, lifting weights. Lightweight, baby. Yeah, Luminous has got that. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Lightweight. Nothing but a peanut. Come on. Lightweight. Oh, it is. Okay, oh, you finished it too, Pyra. Let's go. Pyra finished. GG's. Anytime you finish a game. Oh, it's a new DLC. Thanks, Charlotte. Oh yeah, Pyro. You'll find that, and this is not a thing, but this our community and what we're trying to do is super supportive people. Yeah, use Lewis as a missile. There you go. That's exactly it. But yeah, make sure anyone that came in, you take care of yourselves. Oh, that's yeah. So that's what I was gonna say is we do it a little like we've only been streaming like anyone that's got to go take care of yourselves, go take care of yourselves. That's the thing because I'll just sit here and yap with you guys. I'm so excited to have you here. But that's the bit about it here is that yes, go get your lurk in. Yeah, yeah, no, that's exactly it, Pyra. And I'll catch you on the next one. And I got you on follow. So I always do no matter what. Anybody that's willing to raid, be a friend of the channel, I'll be right there, and so will a bunch of other people. And that's what we found. We really do support each other in here.
Thanks
And
for the
anyone that ever comes in,
follow.
we always make sure to get our follows in, and we make sure to come check it out. So I do thank you for being here, Pyra, and everybody piling on. It's been a big day. Thank you, Pyra. And look at that, the Thorn Star. Throw it down, the Thorn Star. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And look at Addie. That's my puppy, you guys. She's streams with us every day. Sometimes she's up there, sometimes she's not. She'll always start, but she's 3 years old. She's about 7 now. She's a rescue, and it's just her and I, and we do this thing together every day. Yeah, thanks, Charlotte. And so we just try to, yeah, sit here and we're trying to be streamers, I guess. And sometimes there's more Addy fans than there is Mule fans. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate you for saying that. Ah, thanks, Thornstar. And just from where I'm at, dude, I'm a huge Opal fan. I'm a huge Bo fan. And those people, dude, they got big hearts and beautiful brains. And yeah, and Opal being a fellow Canadian. Bo's not Canadian, though, is he? Is Bo Canadian, too? But I thank you for hopping in, Thorn. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one for sure, Pyra. No, Bo, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. But yeah, they're just lovely people. And then that's what I'm learning in here, and I talk about it all the time. But like what you find out in here, you guys, is like generally like-minded people hang out together. And so it's so strange that like or not strange, but it's just like this thing that I'm finding that like, dude, if you hang out with Opal or if you hang out with Bo, I'm gonna like you because you hang out with Opal and Bo, so you probably like them, and if I like them, there's a good chance you will too. And it's like this neat thing when communities when we all start piling in together. It's like, wait a minute, dude. There's a lot of people that are thinking the same way. What'd you get at the store, Kimpler? What'd you get at the store, Kimpler? But that's really what the lovely thing about this is like it's just like everybody in here. You're all the company that you keep is awesome people, and so it's a neat thing that it's kind of like if you know this person, then and they're friends with this person, they're gonna be like that person kind of. It's neat. I agree with you, Thornstar. It's a wild ride. Oh, you got some Worcestershires. You got some Worcestershire sauce and some teriyaki. No, night. Yeah, that's exact. Yeah, it's no. You are. It's you guys that are awesome. That's like a lot of times people will come in here and I do the, I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. You're not my pal guy. Worcester's. Worcester's sauce, a teriyaki sauce. I thought I nailed it first try, didn't I, glasses? It's my accent, glasses. Can't be faulted because of my accent. Okay, let's focus up now and figure out where we gotta go. I'm too excited, you guys. We get a big time raid like that, and it was Attack of the John. I get him a. It was Attack of the John that was behind the whole thing. That boy's got a voice on him, you guys. I wish I could do it. It's like deeper than mine and a better cadence, but I can't even mimic it yet. It's so good. It's so good to see it. Nah, it's terrible. Yeah, a little Worcestershire sauce, Lee. Can I get a little Worcestershire's on that? Oh, that's that. Thornstar's loving it. People have been digging Pal World, and thanks for being a sweet parent. I love when people are hanging out with their kids and playing games with their kids. Pretty good, eh, Poopy? Right on the first try. Worcester's. MISSISSIPPI. How high could a horsefly fly if a horsefly could fly high? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Peter Piper picked a pail of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did he pick? Oh, I went the wrong way here, I think. Oh, no, wait a minute. Let's see. How high could a horsefly fly if a horsefly could fly high? A horsefly would fly as high as a horsefly could fly high if a horsefly could fly high. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Good to see you, Corey. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. No, and thanks for checking in on her. This morning was her first solid poop, Corey. So thank you. Last night there were signs of it getting better, and then this morning was a solid one. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a brick, but you could tell it's coming around the corner. No, you nailed everything, and I thank you for being here. But thanks for showing concern. How the heck was your weekend, Corey? Good to see you. I couldn't remember if I got Katniss when she came in. I hope I did. Sorry if I didn't get you when you came in, Katniss. And if I gave you 2, then you deserve 2. Tao sister. Don't troll me, you guys. I'll do these things if you guys don't troll me. If you troll me, I won't do it. Tao sister. There's a place here. What's it called? Oh yeah. Okay, so there's a place in Saskatchewan, you guys, and the town's name is Castor. Okay, the town's name is Castor, and get this. Their hockey team's name is the Raiders. True story. Put that together in your head. The Castor Raiders. Terrible, but that's a true story. Oh yeah, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Right? That's how many she did? You'll get it, Poopy. If there's one, you're a gamer, Poopy. Great weekend. Let's go, Corey. I love when people bring that energy in. But that's kind of what's happened in this place. It's pretty much people just come in here and just bring in the great energy. So I thank you for that, Corey. That's how you always... Well, and we're all just trying to do our best, Kat, and I thank you. I really, really do. But yeah, that's how I warm up the tongue for first date, you guys. Before I get out there on the first date, I'm always doing a couple tongue twisters before I head out. Because I know I'm going to be talking. You know what I mean? That's why I'm warming up the tongue, because you know there'll be some talking if you're ever going on a date with the old mule. So this is the thing, Charlotte. I grew up in a town of 900 people, and my brain's going like 1,000 miles an hour. So, like, I just had nothing better to do. So I just sit there and do... Well, you guys will see a lot of things in my childhood, but there's just nothing to do. And so if there's ever something to do, I was going to do it. And that's tongue twisters. That's the diarrhea song. That's fart jokes. And because, yeah, like I was... So everything on pretty much all my jokes, I've really taken them way back. Yeah, Governor, it was... Oh, there's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing, Governor. They were a new friend, and we met them through John. And John's got this big-time radio voice on him. And so he suggested us for a raid. And so it's huge. Gotta limber up. Okay, I think I can get back to where I was, and that's the game. And there's Corey, too. Corey's good people. Okay. Onward and upward. Left, right, and center. I'll be honest with you guys. These days are exciting and fun for me. And, like, even just sitting here, just being like, dude, I just don't want the day to end. You know what I mean? That's how much I enjoy spending time with you guys. And I believe in what we're building. And I think more and more people are starting to believe in it, too. Because it's hella fun being here with you guys and having people coming in and raiders that stay around. And, like, people that, you know, jump in and asking questions and talking about things on the side. It's pretty cool, man. And it's hella fun for me. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. That was quicker than what I'd hoped. I was like, Feels Dry on his first date there. Oh, I can't be making Feels Dry's jokes when he's not here. I should actually message. I messaged Feels. Yeah, we got to remember to tell Feels Dry that, you guys, that Garnoth was here. Governor saw it with their own eyes. Governor saw it with their own eyes.
You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to.
Oh, I miss everyone when they don't come in. You know what I mean? Because it is one of those things. It's like, dude, someone hops in, and it does change your day around real quick. Like, even if you're kind of having a poopy day or whatever. No, I shouldn't say a poopy day. Because if I've got poopy in my day, I'm the happiest guy ever. But if you're having kind of like a crappy day, and you pop in here, you're guaranteed to see someone you know. And you're guaranteed to get a little bit of a smile or some positive energy. You know what I mean? And so that's why it's nice people just pop in and, dude, just grab a smile. And you'll always see someone in here that's like-minded, or if you're having a tough day, they'll just say, dude, stick with it. That's all you can do, is stick with it. I love that, Charlotte. Having fun at the anime convention. Did you make any purchases, Charlotte? I missed you. Oh. Yeah, oh, Lewis. Not strong enough. Lewis wasn't strong enough. Yeah, I heard that once, dude. Yeah. Someone once said that they'd always be a safe place to land. And I always thought that was like a really nice thing to say. My wallet's crying. Let's go, Charlotte. I love that. I can't wait, yeah. I've been pretty much in my basement for the last 7 months, but I do want to get out there and do some shopping one day and buy some. But I live through you guys, so it's, oh, what's that? So I live through you guys, so really when you're buying stuff, it's just like I'm buying stuff. I get the same excitement and the same joy. So I really don't need anything, 'cause I got enough things. Okay, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, big move there. Okay, what do I want to do here? Is Poopy here? Poopy will be able to tell me where to shoot right off the hop. Oh, he got me. Not great here. Is Lewis kicking the other one's butt? Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great. I guess I should shoot at the... Well...
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Sorry. Hey, good to see you, Lena. Welcome in. And sorry for the jump scare getting ya, Ruchi. Or sorry, Mr. The. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, sorry. I think one more cycle on that. Oh no, sorry you guys. I shouldn't have taken that one extra shot. Then he said to himself, stay focused, young man. Stay focused. Okay, I got to reevaluate things here. I can't. You know what, Shaman? And after you reveal what you've dedicated your life to, I'm surprised that you get scared by things like this. So I thank you for sharing that. Yeah, thank you. There we go. First, that's showing some humility there, Toenail. That's the first. There, nobody's perfect. There we go. I hope you're doing well, Lena, and I hope you get to stream again soon. And I hope your sister's good too. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly do this move. This is a move I've been meaning to do for a minute. What's this one? Okay. I wish I could make some bazooka ammo. I have 17. I'll probably need some more ammo. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, Addie's had enough. That makes good sense too, Shaman. So you're always on. Yeah, that makes. Thanks for sharing that. Honestly, it gave me a look right in there. I appreciate you. That makes good sense, though, right? Is that you're always just ready to go. Oh, you streamed on YouTube today. How'd that go, Lena? I've seen some. Rogue Dubs was streaming on YouTube too. How did you like that? How did you like that streaming on YouTube? Oh, I was gonna heal. My bad. I'm gonna try this one first. Oops. Good. Or is this one? Ah, 6 of one, half dozen the other. Oh boy. Well, that did hurt me, hey?
Here it goes.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing the whole time, you guys. That's what I was supposed to be doing the whole time, and I couldn't execute. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Sorry for yelling in the mic. Oh, this could be... Oh, no way. What? What? Thought that was going to be move of the year.
Here it goes.
Darn. Tough shots. Bad shots. Not my best shots.
Luis, out of the way.
We got one. Zero's here. Good to see a zero.
That's what I like to see.
I do like this guy's voice. That's what I like to see. Good to see a zero. Oh, it changed stuff again. It was an event stream. Oh, let's go, Lena. No, that makes good sense. Thanks for sharing that, Shaman. Honestly. Just don't jump at me. I'm not crazy for jump scares either. I'm so immersed in chat that I don't even really realize I'm playing a game sometimes, you know what I mean? It's been a great, honestly, Zero. We've had 3 huge raids come in today. Bo came in. Oh, 4. I forgot, you guys. The day started off with the first raid. Sean came in. And so that was a ton of fun. Sean came in. And then we had Bozen come in, Harpy came in, Pyra came in, and so it's been a pretty wild, awesome day. And you just never know. It's funny, you sit down and you never know what the day's going to bring, Zero. And so that's why I always encourage everyone to sit down in the chair and get after it, because you just never know what's going to happen. How was your day, Zero? That's the big question. Okay, one more dude. Let's get him. Let's bait him.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Whoa! I just got rolled. That wasn't awesome. I haven't even used this sucker yet.
How thoughtful.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, what's going on? I can't even get away from this guy. He's literally right on top of me. Bomber, happy Sunday. Good to see you. How you doing? Grinding PoE too. I've watched a lot of people play PoE. I've never gave it a rip myself, but I want to. Happy Sundays, right, Bomb Daddy? How you doing? How are the kids? He does take big steps. You think I gotta shoot that now?
Got a little present just for you.
Little present.
Beautiful, just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off. Leon, this one's on me.
Appreciate it.
I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. Oh, and I got lucky. I should have never done that, you guys, and I did. Oh, I keep missing. Have a great shower. And if you're streaming tonight, I'll see you tonight, Cat. Oops, this isn't good. Uh-oh, that wasn't smart of me. I missed all my shots. Oh, they're tough shots I'm trying to take there. I'm not fast enough. Skill issue. No mountain tall enough. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. At work, kids are most likely in the pool. I love hearing that, Bomber. And dude, make sure you're being safe. And when you do get home, make sure you're not working a night shift though, which is bonus. But thanks for checking in. It's been an awesome day. The one and only Bomber. Thanks, Joe. Good to see you, Joe. Gotta get that Stardew grind on. Let's go. I'll see you tonight then, Cat. Joe was at it early this morning. You guys. I hear that, Bomber. And I guess been there, Bomb Daddy. Been there. Okay, what do I have to do now? Oh, that's an easy one. Joe was at it early this morning. Joe's super nice dude. Kind, nice, comes and rolls. It's going. It's been a great day, really, Joe. It's really been a fantastic day. We've had a bunch of raids. The game's been great. The chatter's been great. The community's been hype. Yeah, I can't really say enough good things if I'm being honest with you. It's been a great day. The only thing I'm thinking about is going to the washroom and then coming back and doing another hour and a half. Addie should be good. She's just laying on the floor. But I'm having it's like I don't know where the last 6 hours went. That's the bit. Okay, let's get on the right path. That was a huge win. For sure, Joe. But my problem is it's like I just have too much fun. It's been a problem in my whole entire life. You know, if I'm having fun, I just don't ever want to stop.
How's it look?
And how's your day? That's the real question. Any big highlights from the weekend? I always think looks like he wants to fight.
They're keeping those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas. Preserved inside ancient deposits.
Had a morning beach day. Let's
Of
go.
course they did.
And then poker night with the fellas. Let's go. I used to dabble in poker a little bit, but then I realized I didn't have the patience. But I get down with the beach day. That's something I can get down with, is a beach day. Okay, here we go. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I did miss a herb. I need that. I just thought of something. I should equip this just in case. Where did it equip? Whoa. Hang on. I do want to use this. But I have to equip it properly. And I don't have any flashes, so I won't be able to do flashes anyways. Good for being a good friend. Let's go. Keeping it nice and friendly, hanging out with your best buddy. I love that.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Okay, I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, you guys, and then I'll be right back. Just give me 5. I got to fill up my water, too. That's the other bit. So that's kind of the whole bit. But yeah, and then we'll come back. We'll do, yeah, another hour. We'll see really until Addie gets that she wants to go outside. So we'll keep grinding. BRB. Sorry, you guys. I was talking RE4 with my brother. Oh, Luminous is here. Luminous, there's another gym guy here. Oh, Athletics is here too. Good to see you. There's another gym guy here, Luminous, and I said you were our gym resident. And it's so good to see you. And look, I got peanut butter on my shirt too. And the other thing, Luminous, was there was another big Lewis fan. Another a chatter came in and was just crazy for Lewis. All right, thanks for having me back, and welcome in, Athletics. Oh, right there, there it is, right there, Leon's toenail, right there, big Lewis fan. Have a great day, Bomber. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Oh, thanks, Skylar, for putting that in there. That's a great way to thank you for doing that. Okay. I can't remember if I saved it or not, but back to game on. I'm going to be sad when this game is over. I am going to be sad when this game is over. We still have a little ways to go, though, but not as much as I'd like.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
Get that stuffed crust is right.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
You know what? I do want to try those games, Silence. That's actually a good call.
going off the rails. Lean. Going off the rails. Give me a hand. Mierda. Do something about those parts. Oh yeah. Switch tracks. Jump, we're gonna crash.
Oh, I'm just locked in here. Let's go.
This thing's gonna flip. It's them. Watch out.
Oh, I missed the shot. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know where I got this gun. I've never used it before in my life. That was a great shot.
Up ahead. Shoot the board. Finally, some peace and quiet, huh? Left turn. We're going off the rails. Give me a hand. Shit, this thing's gonna flip. We're going off the rails. Give me a hand.
Just keep leaning and leaning and leaning. This reminds me of Donkey Kong. Oh, it is? He gave it to me? Okay, thank you for that, Ruchi. Oh, I missed. That was a bad shot. Oh, and I wore it there. You miss one shot and you wear it. Oh, I missed. Can you guys believe that just even happened? Are you kidding me? Good to see you, Brent. Hope you had a good stream last night. Are you kidding me, you guys? I can't even believe that just happened. I love that silence. Honestly, I love that you love one and that's what you love playing. I'm always switching it up. The red 9. Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to show you, Cheesy. I got the fresh cut. I got a little stash action as well. I got the stash action. It's almost handlebarring there for you. And then, yeah, I got the old salad tossed. So it's all good. And I've had a lot of compliments today, too. And there's also been compliments on the shirt. And also, there was a little bit of my forearm showed and a little bit of my bicep, and everybody's going crazy. So it was a good day. How did you make out last night, Cheesy? I hope you had fun. A Luger. Yeah, that's what it popped out to me too, Ruchi. Look who's here, the one and only. Good to see you, Dudoof. I saw your streaming the other day, dude. I hope you had a good stream. We miss you around here. Duluth literally graduated with us. Now he's got a big boy job, and he's out there just kicking butt with the world. So anytime he stops in, we always want to make sure to say hi to old Duluffer. That guy, he's the reason I'm still sitting here. When I first started this, I started the first game, one of the first games I played on stream was Super Meat Boy. And I never played a platformer before. I didn't know what was going on, and the game just kicked my butt. I spent days on levels, and Duluth was there for the whole ride. He's a speedrunner of the game. He's a super kind guy. He's smart as a whip, and he's a super good dude. So I hope life's treating you good. And when Duluth's busy, it means he's doing pretty good. That's the bit. If he's busy, he's doing good. But Duluth's an OG around here. One of the first games I played, and I stuck with it. We visited every night, and he'd show me the tricks. He'd show me how to get done the game, and I did it. I'm sorry about your phone. That's a huge bummer, honestly, Cheesy. And I hope that it's, it's not ruining your mood too much. Yeah, well, I didn't. Yeah, and that's the thing. I just had it, and I heard, I don't know. I don't know. Someone said it was really hard, and so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play it. And I got in there and I played it, and it took me forever. But it taught me patience. It taught me how to sit and play something and fail over and over again, and I got to meet Duluth. Ah, soaked. That's a huge bummer. Yeah, yeah, there you go. I wonder what kind of phone you're gonna get, but huge bummer. But I'm glad you had fun, and I'm glad you're safe, and I'm glad you made it home, and I'm glad you're popping in and bringing in your energy. I'm a huge Cheesy fan, and everybody and anybody that meets there's a huge fan. They were out partying last night. Okay, I can't believe I died right there. Oh, you'll get another one? Perfect. I had a Pixel. I had a Pixel. I had a Pixel phone. And then I went, oh, here we go.
Going off the rails! Lean! Hey, the cart's tipping over!
Yeah, that happens. That will happen if you drop it in the water a little bit too much. But you know what? Oh, I messed up. Too busy talking to Cheesy. But you know what, Cheesy? Sometimes you never know. It could bounce back. It could bounce back. You never know. I like cream pie too, and cannoli. But I remember people dropping their phones in the toilet and stuff like that. Okay, here we go. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in. How was your day? How was your weekend? Oh, I missed. I did. Oh, I missed again. I missed that one on the first try. Oops. I gotta be better here, though. Oh, no. Bad time to reload. Sorry for yelling. I gotta actually do it here. No, no, it's not flipping. There we go. Gotta do it right. Okay, I gotta shoot the guy on the track. It's a big mistake last time. Oop, missed. That was the guy that got me. That was a big mistake. Quick reload here. Oop, missed. Lewis isn't even doing anything. How come Lewis isn't doing anything? How come Lewis isn't doing anything? It was awesome. How about me? It's been a great day. I had a good weekend. Yesterday I took the day off. Today I'm back. I'm having tons of fun with Leon. We've had lots of great people come in. It's been a, yeah, absolutely stunning day. Oh, we'll see. I like that. Cheesy's got the fan on it and has high hopes. Let's go. I like it. There's always positivity. There's always a chance. That's honestly cheesy. I'm the same way. I wouldn't have known how to get there. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You're so funny. I do everything GPS. Yeah, I like that take. Toenail. I like that take, Toenail. Okay, here we go. I think the phone's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna dry off and it's gonna work. But it does suck not having a phone even just for a day or two. Unless you have do you have a backup phone? You must have a backup phone. You must have a backup phone. There's gotta be an old one kicking around. Or borrow one from Stefan Coat. Yeah, yeah. I think go with the backup phone. Go with your old one. Let this one dry out. Put it in the rice. I think it's gonna work. I've most people I know with water damage things, it usually does work eventually. But you just gotta. And you should quit dropping your phone in your drink. That was the other thing. Oh, I was reloading. Boom. I didn't know if I went and if I kicked him if that would have done that. So that's why I didn't do that. Oh, I appreciate you, Sparkly. And I think everyone should come keep you some company when you're streaming. You're an awesome person. You got an awesome community. You got good friends. And you got nice nails, too. But that's besides the thing. Yeah, the old foam guns. Let's go, Cheesy. The old foam guns. That stuff's fun. And I'm glad you had fun. I really do. And well, but if it's on your phone, I'll never be able to see it. They were cannons. Yeah, sorry, cannons. not just pea shooters. They were full on cannons. Oh yeah, thank you. For surely, Cheesy. Thank you. I'll look at that for sure if you have it. Yeah, nice. Thank you. It does. It's. I guess he didn't get hurt. Yeah, Cheesy's here, Corvid. And I hope you got some sleep too. Not to go full. worry about you mode. I hope you got some sleep too, Cheesy. And now I can't wait to hear Cheesy's video. Are you screaming and laughing in it? Yeah. It's been a great stream, Corvid. It's been really a lot of fun. It's been a ton of fun. It's been a great day. Are you streaming Cheesy tonight or what? Are you going to be too tired? That was the one thing. And so do you have me on the big... Oh, no stream tonight? Okay. And so do you have me on the big screen? Is that what I'm hearing? I love being on the big screen at Cheesy's. Well, I'm just glad you made it home safe. Man, I can't wait to see your cannons, your foam cannons. I'm excited for that. Okay. I keep forgetting which way I'm going. That's what the effect Cheesy has on me. She lives an exciting life. I know, and I thought but I could tell she's tired. Because Corbin, I thought I'd really get her with this look today. I think my stash is on point. I think my hair is on point. So I thought I was really going to get her today. But I think she's tired, you know? And she's got a broken phone. So there's other things on her mind than the old mule, you know? Which is fair. But I always like getting Cheesy going. But Corvid, it's not really fair anymore. Last stream I had of Cheesy's was crazy, dude. I never seen Cheesy like that before, and whoa. Oh, let's go, Cheesy. Yeah, but that was the thing. Remember that, Corvid, when Cheesy was wearing those pants with the one more sunrise top? Ho ho ho. Are you kidding? That was a great outfit. Great colors. Oh. What is going on here? I thought there would be a barrel. That's why I wasn't shooting at these. Oh, that's why I wasn't shooting at these guys, because I thought a barrel. Oh, no. Because I thought, oh, it blew him in half. Because I honestly thought that there'd be some barrel action. Nothing's flipping here. We're going pretty good. I know, geez, it was a magical night for me. And that's the problem. I've been thinking about it way too much. That's why I was so happy to see you today. And that's why I'm excited for your next stream. But that's why everybody's excited for the next stream, you know? But yeah, you're a special one. That's fair, Corvid. Oh yeah, cheesy. You're full entertainment. You get good value over there at Cheesy's house. Okay, sorry. So this was the thing, I didn't want to talk about it, but I'll talk about it because so cheesy. Last night, when you were, I would talked about it, but you didn't have ears before. Somehow I got to this place last night, and I was just thinking that we gotta raid this guy one day. But cheesy, they had the same thing like you had, farts all over the place. And the guy even wore a gas mask when the farts got too much and the gas came up on the screen, and like, dude, you had like 75 people in there just farting on him. It was so funny. And it just came there on a raid and happenstance. And so I got to quit talking about the guy. I just went, that's what I was doing to see if he was on because I didn't want to talk about the guy and then not be able to. Yeah, I followed him. I stayed in there for a long time. And it was just like everybody was ripping farts and all I could do was think about you. Like, you're literally a genius, Cheesy. Like, everything about your stream is when I was in there the other night when everybody's ripping ass and like, dude, you're just handling it like a champ and twirling your hair and everyone's just farting. Like, it doesn't get better than that, man. It just doesn't get better than that. And you were the first person that I saw it. Good to see you, Dubin. And it just absolutely melted my heart. Good to, Inky's here. Good to see you, Inky. Inky, the tail bit has become infamous. We did the tail bit again this morning. Oh, Cheesy, we did the tail bit again this morning. Kimpler requested it. Kimpler. True story, Cheesy. And sorry for anyone that's here for gameplay. This is how I'll always get when Cheesy gets around. Their energy's on a different level. And I pull for that girl, and she pulls for me. But somebody came in, it was Kimpler, and was like, can you do the bit for whoever? And so we did the tail bit. And the tail bit's all thanks to Inky, you guys. Inky taught me about tails. But anyways, we can get out of that. But that's why I'm so excited. I wanted to raid into this so you guys could see there's so many farts happening in there. And then, yeah, I put a gas mask on and everyone's just ripping farts. Anyways, but that's why that's Cheesy's a real one. They're the first person that yeah. She's captivating. I know you do, Cheesy. Oh, there's Kimpler there. It was Sammy. There we go. There it was. It was Sammy that wanted to hear it. Thanks, Kimpler. Sorry, I don't mean talk about people when they're not here, but yeah, love it. First fart hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the hammer. But it is the truth. And that's why I'm so excited to always. That's why I was asking if Cheesy was streaming today. I would have rated her. I want everyone to see Cheesy, and especially like I see her in a new light even from the last stream. Are you kidding? I'm so lucky to be your friend. And she's going to be nice enough to meet me in real life. That's the other bit. Oh, dude. Cheesy, you're the one. I've never seen, but this is the thing that I always tell Cheesy, and so this is why, you guys, I like when she's at home. I don't, see, this is what happens, and I've known Cheesy a minute now. This is why I always encourage her to stay home. No boys, no raves, no parties, no broken phones. I always just want her to stay home because my worst thing is she's such a catch, you guys. She's such a talent that she'll get out there and then some guy's going to scoop her up and then all her time will go towards this guy and then we'll never get to see her again or smell her farts or anything. There, that's a great way to put it, Luminous. And it takes one to know one, Luminous. She is a beautiful flesh tuber, and so are you. But that's something I don't do here, you guys. I don't talk about really looks on here. Nice to meet you, Raxa. We need a lot of things around here, Raxa. We need a lot of things around here. Not just an editor. But it's nice to meet you, and welcome in. Let's go. 6012 makes it in, flying in hot with the editor. We need a lot of things around here. Editor's just one. Yeah, because that's right, your shoes are so high. That's right, that's funny, Cheesy. That's right, your shoes were so high. I can't wait to hear about it. I'm gonna see if I can book a business meeting with Cheesy and hear all about it. I can't wait. You are on your stream. I want to hear all about it too, because Gear Twister's a winner, and most of the people in here know Gear Twister too. But yeah, Cheesy, I'm pumped. I don't really know. Yeah, I've never met. I don't know how tall Cheesy is, but tall or short, she's beautiful. Well, I thank you a million times over, Raxa. But the one thing is that I gotta be making money before I can be spending money, Raxa. That's the bit here. So the bit here is we gotta be making money before we're spending money. So I do thank you for the great offer on, and maybe you are a great editor, and maybe you are the editor of the year. But right now we're looking to have money so we can pay an editor. That's the start. So if you'd like to give the Kofi, that would be great, and then you can send me your portfolio. That seems like a good way to do it, doesn't it? If you throw some money in the Kofi, you could send me your portfolio. That's kind of a nice little trade-off, isn't it? And then I'll give you the Kofi money that you gave me as the editor. That's probably I'll give you your money back for the editing of the photos. And that's kind of a nice little thing. I appreciate that. Raxa, 612. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Good to see Arcade. Let me get Arcade. Arcade's pumping out that Zelda content. Let's go. Oh, we're having a blast. Honestly, the problem is I'm having too much fun. I haven't even been playing the game Arcade. We're having a ton of fun. How was your weekend, dude? Best dressed on Twitch. Yeah, the cheesy shorty cat. Yeah, short but tall energy. Yeah, the application fee. There you go, Kimpler. Exactly. Hey, where did Rax go? They didn't like my offer? Raxa, come on. Just trying to have a little fun. Yeah, the application fee. You nailed it, Ruchi. Still a work in progress. Corvid's right on it. Let's go, Clover. Get home safe, please. That's the number one thing. And every time your name pops up, it's just let's go. That's a positive force of nature right there. Please drive home, but we love that. The going home. Drive safe is right, Hammer. Great weekend, Arcade. Yeah, getting some things done. That's always the best. I always find being productive. I got some things done too, and I saw my parents. Addie's feeling better. So there's a lot. I like that. Everybody bringing in the positives. Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, let's go. Goodbye, world. Coming in with the heavy follow. I love hearing that, you guys. It really does excite me. Thanks for the follow. Look at that. It even brought a live version out of me. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Goodbye. And that's my puppy. She's not up right now. She's usually on the couch. But she took a different place. And so she's not up, but that's my baby. And thank you. Let's go. Goodbye, world. Thanks for the follow. All right, game on. This excitement. Anytime I'm giving you guys live versions, you know I'm pumped. Oh no. I might die. Oh, this isn't good. I might die. Oh. There's no might about it. This is going to take concentration. Do I have to start all the way from the back? Thanks, Arcade. I've been really... Oh, good. Look at this. They cheesed it up for me a bit. Oh, it does? Oops. Thank you so much, Arcade. I've been really working on it over the years. You know what I mean? And I should have done the raid one. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. That's the summer version right there. I go a little higher octave. We'll see. Hopefully we'll see you when you get home, Clover. Hey, Marty the Odd. Good to see you, Martin. Yeah, put them together, Luminous. Put them together for the old mule. That was the creative process. I do all my own alerts, you guys. There's no AI here. So I do all my own alerts. It's all right out of my brain and my music. Yeah, and I do my own stunts as well. Yeah, I think you're right there, Mr. The. I think you're 1,000% right that it's a shooting gallery. You nailed it. I guess since Luminous liked it once more, I can give it another go here. Give it a little bit of extra here. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. So that's right there. That's the creativity that we use around here. And that's all that my voice. That's there's no enhancements there or anything like that. And so yeah, you got to 2.8. So that's just what I wanted to show off. And also there's no commercials here for anyone else that's new. There's no commercials. No one's had to sit through a commercial to watch me sing. So that was the other bit. Just straight gold content. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Arcade. All right, onward and upward. Hey, where did that editor go? Did that editor give up on me so fast? I thought they saw me as a talent. Brent, yeah. Well, just be Brent. The other day we were doing the diarrhea song. So just be happy that we aren't doing the diarrhea song today. And also just be happy you weren't here for the tongue twisters. I ripped off a good 5 or 6 tongue twisters that I didn't make you suffer through. So that was the other bit. All right. And we also did the tail bit today too. So it's been quite a day. I've been going to the well. Always come back to the diarrhea. Dude, people sent me messages and said that they couldn't get the song out of their head. Okay, let's go. Game on. What? Anyways, back to where it all started. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's go. Welcome in, goodbye. And whatever, that guy, this was the other bit too. And I want to go check out that. I hope that guy sent me his editor's work on Discord. You know what I mean? I really do. But the thought is dude, is someone that's going to not even follow is going to do my editing work for me? Is that really the way that person was thinking? I can't believe it. That's what I was even going to say, but I don't want to come out too hard and heavy. Say, well, maybe with a follow, I'd let you be my editor. You know what I mean? I know, Hammer. I thought I played it pretty cool. Then you weren't. Oh, this was another thing that you guys weren't here for. Who is Glasses here? Is Glasses here so she can verify? I'm trying to think of anybody else that might have been here at the time. But there was a scammer dude. There was a scammer dude that came in, and then yeah, I love that. And there was a scammer dude that came in, and he was saying that he wanted to bring me to Mexico and all this other stuff. And everyone's like, "That's a scammer guy. That's a scammer guy." I was playing it as a bit, right? I knew it was a scammer guy. And then, sure enough, the guy came into Discord. And the one night I'm sitting in Discord, and he gives me a call. And so, sure enough, I answer the scammer dude's call. It was awesome. Welcome back, JB Lover. And so I sat for 25 minutes with the scammer dude, having a chat with him, see what he was going to offer. I come from a town of 900 people, you guys. I'm always bored. Anyone that wants to talk, whether it's a bot or a scammer dude, I'm always going to hear him out. You know what I mean? I got nothing else to do. Yeah, good call. Good call, Rucci. Yeah, so I was going to Mexico. It was a whole thing. I wish Governor was here, or Governor was there at the time. Grousy, Glasses. It was a nighttime thing, and then yeah, but I sat down with Buddy, and he's sending me this, and we're talking a deal. You know, it's good. Yeah, the classic scammer voice. Yeah, you can't scam. You can't swindle a swindler. Yeah, you never. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. Yeah, I'm different with that kind of stuff because I don't really look at like I'm. Yeah, I don't know. I find things weird with the internet, you guys, because if someone messages me, I don't want them messaging me. I just hit delete block. So that's what I've always found weird. Like if someone messages me something on this platform or on Discord or something that I'm like, oh, I don't know this person, or that's weird. I just hit delete block. And so I've always found that to be nice about the internet. Whereas out in real life, people can say stuff to you all the time. You can't just delete block. So that's what I like about the internet. Delete block. Take care, comb your hair. That's how you say it, JB Lover. You say, take care, comb your hair. That's the best way you can tell someone to get lost. Take care, comb your hair there, bud. That's take it easy. The other way you don't say it though is take it easy, and if it's easy, take her twice. That's what you don't say. Take her easy, and if she's easy, take her twice. Way easy there, bud. Okay. I honestly good to see you, low Silo. Good to see you. I've only been to Mexico once, and I really enjoyed my time there. And I've thought about getting LASIK, and if the dental's good there too. But I went to Puerto Vallarta, Buenos noches, unos noches más, and then I went to Central America for 2 months. So I went to Mexico, Belize, and then like I don't know it all, but Honduras, El Salvador, Guatemala, right all the way up to Costa Rica. I think I missed a couple places there, but anyways, that's where I went in Central America for 2 months of my life, riding around on a scooter, speaking Spanish. Buenos, ¿cómo estás? Unos noches más. It's going good, Gimster, but we've been off the rails. I mean, the whole stream's been off the rails, and I apologize to everybody. I don't know, even though I've been struggling with the game. I've been too excited to see everyone. It is a dream of mine one day that you'll slide in there, Luminous. It is a dream of mine one day that Luminous will slide in there. I'm a huge Luminous fan. But I never, that's the bit with me, is I try, unless I've been told to slide in, I never slide in first. That's my rule. It's going good, Gimster. How's your day going? Dude, these guys stream in front of 30 people now. Gimpy's been affiliate for a month, and now he's got a 30-person following this guy. My word. I never seen anything like it. Good to see you, Gimpster. I hope you're doing good, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for sharing that, Silo. I'm scared to get it done. You went to Spain once? There's a tongue twister for Spain. Does it rain in Spain? Yeah, off the you nailed it, Arcade. I nailed it, didn't I? Barcelona. I remember when the Olympics were in Barcelona. Thank you. There you go, Corbin. Yeah, you never have to feel that bad for getting behind in chat or going off the rails. I'm a cheesy fan. Good call, Corbin. That's funny. Yeah, there you go. Luminous knows. Luminous knows. You always got to ask for consent before you slide in. Oh, you're right there. What did we were giving Gimpy a hard time the other night, or where were we? We were giving Gimpy a hard time. Is at Ahu's, and he's like, I don't know if I like being this popular. That was yesterday. That's right. 12 weeks in Spain. Let's go. Walking 1,000 miles. That's big time. That's a lot of walking. Let's go, Silo. You should be proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. You want it right here, right now? I'll give you this one right here, right now. This is the one I'll give you, JB Lover. Tough times don't last, tough people do. That's the one I'll give you. Tough times don't last, tough people do. I give you a few, but that's the one I'll give you today. Even though I want to give you 3, I'll only give you 1. Tough times don't last, tough people do. I know he's gonna have to buy a new hat collection. That head's getting so big. I hear you, bro. I can't even believe what's going on over there. I've heard multiple people say they like Gimpy, and I'm kind of like, huh? The Gimpy from. I'm just bugging on the guy, dude. I love the guy, and I love his wife, Brat, too. I'm not that good, Toenail. Oh yeah, that's what you realize, and that quote just tells you this: is that you've been through tough times before, and you'll get through them again. Tough times don't last, tough people do, and you just got to realize that. It's like you'll always overcome it. You just have to have the right mindset. You have to work through it. You have to go over, around, sideways, through, whatever it matters. But anyways, your mom was giving you the gears for being tired. Silo, you deserve to be tired. You're walking, man. That kind of walking, you'll be tired. All right, here we go. Game on. Oh, I missed. Oh, what? Oh, sorry for yelling. Okay, I got 10 shots. Oh, missed. All right, we got through there, but I don't know if that was the best. No, we're good, bro. No need to worry. You got to stay calm. That's the thing with Lewis. He doesn't stay calm. I'll put that for... there you go, Toenail. There you go, Toenail. There's another negative for Lewis. He's not near as calm as... Leon hasn't even squawked once. And all this guy's done is, ooh, be careful, it's going to flip. Ooh, be careful, it's going to flip. Ooh, be careful, be careful. It's like, bro, stay calm, keep it cool, give good comms. That's garbage stuff. That's panic, and that's not good. You don't ever want anyone in your hip pocket that's gonna panic, dude. Panic is the killer of it all. Is there gonna be a Toy Story 3 game remake? That sounds sick. I'm excited if you're excited. Anything you're excited for, because your energy's so good. JB Lover gets me excited. Oh, I could have shot the carts. Thank you, Poopy. Better late than never, I guess. Hey, Poopster?
Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho? Whatever.
No way. You gotta agree with that take. You gotta agree with that take.
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Oh. That was almost a jump scare.
No way. Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in the ass.
Oops, my bad. I was playing... I'm just bugging you, Poopy. Never does anyone have to tell me what to do. I'm just giving you a hard time. I love that you're gaming. Is today... Oh, no, you're not going today. Never mind. It's tomorrow. Is it? That's the only thing she knows how to do, Gimpy. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Ooh, a sapphire. Okay, let's see. We got to make sure to explore as much as... Uh-oh. Yeah, of course it's all me, buddy. There we go. Thank you. That's what I like here in Toenail. And that's the way. That is true love. That's, oh, deviates here. That is true love. You nailed it, Toenail. That's true love. He's not perfect, but you love him all the way he is. Look who's here. Are you going to be running around here tomorrow, Deviate, or what? Trying to sniff around for a new belt? There you are. I love it. Okay, let's go, Toenail. Possibly the chaff is thirsty for some gold. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're hopping on stream today, dude, enjoy. Deviate's fun. Good people over there. And they always come in here and embrace marbles. Which we love. Yeah, we love a marble embracer. Oh, that's so good, Cheesy. The '07 DV8. You guys are the best. Too good. I want to try to get some height here.
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
There we go. Look at that little beef between the boys here. Uh-oh. Little beef between the boys. I missed that shot? No, I didn't. No! I did miss that shot, though, didn't I? Darn. I think he might get in the way more than Ashley, dare I say it. I don't know how... I don't know if he's really... I don't know if he's really that productive. Well, yeah, Lewis, I don't know. He might just be a hat rack. Dare I say it. I don't know what happened to Ashley, if I'm being honest with you. I remember the bad guys kind of carried her off, but then I thought we saved her. I can't really remember. Seems like it was so long ago, Skylar. There's been a lot of fart jokes since that happened, you know what I mean? Oh, and that was a bad play by the one and only. Then that's how you make up for it right there. Oops. Oh, that was a big shot. Nope, didn't get it. I didn't remember. I remember she got taken by the people, but then I thought we got her back. She was drinking that potion. Yeah, I'm an honest commentator. Exactly, Skylar. I'm always... That's the thing, is I'm always honest, because I don't have... It's just coming right out on the top of my head. No time to think of a lie. Sense of urgency. I ended up going backwards here now. How bad is that? That it's just like Jeezy not being able to get Best Buy here. There you go. See, Toenail. That is true love, and I like just seeing your growth here. When you first came in, there was no way you were gonna say anything bad, and now you realize we all are not perfect. We are all not even perfect. Not even your number one favorite character of all time. Not today. Not today, glasses. Not today. Not today. Not today. That's more of a weekday thing. Well, that's more of a like we're gonna end it when Addie's Reds go outside. That's what we decided. We'll go for 8 hours tops. No, we'll see. But I do thank you. I didn't really want to think about us having so much fun, but eventually we do have to get off here. You know what I mean? Okay, you're right. I'll start thinking about it, you guys. What a buzzkill. Well, you guys are right. No, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. I love you. I shouldn't have said that. That was bad. All you guys for reminding me. Skylar glasses. Because it is the truth. But that's why I never like to stop, because, I like doing it. But you're right. We'll start winding down. We'll do another half hour. Have a drink. And I apologize. I shouldn't have. I know I'm gonna have craft dinner and hot dogs tonight. But the thing is, oh yeah. So this is the bit, you guys. I'm having craft dinner and hot dogs tonight, and then I'm gonna have cheese whiz popcorn too. So it'll work perfect. It'll be perfect. It'll be a great night. But it's hard. I never want to pull myself away. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I probably put 6 hot dogs in there tonight, you guys. I'm gonna put 6, at least 5. So I was taught that the number 4 is a bad luck number, so I never do anything in 4s, and 3's never enough for me. So I'm a 5 guy. Like, I am a 5 guy. So I'll be eating 5 dogs, and then probably, you know what? I'll maybe even do two boxes of craft dinner, so I have a little snack for later. And then, all right, and then I'll do popcorn after that. It is a holiday after all. Oh yeah. And it's not the size of the fight and the dog, it's the size of the dog and the guy. You know that, Skylar. It's the size of the dog and the guy. And I can fit a lot of dog in this guy. I'm getting fired up thinking dog now. And I am sorry that and I know that wasn't a mean thing, but it's my own guilt. But sorry for saying it was a buzzkill to have to get off. Took me back to like when I was a kid, and I'm out in the pool or having something fun, and then parents come and say, "You got to come home." It's like, bro, we can't always be not having the fun, but then we're gonna have fun tomorrow too. So I am sorry. I thank you guys, and I asked for that, and I thank you guys for looking out for me. But that's how I look at that. Right back to reverting when I was a kid. It's like, oh, time to come home. It's like, bro, time to come home and sit in a little room. There's way more fun things to be doing. I know that, Scholar. I know you will, Toenail. Oh, look at there he was. Boom. But you guys want to know something else? I hugged my mom the other day, and my mom called me skinny. I've never been called skinny. Good to see you, Starry. Welcome in. How are you today? And my mom said I was getting skinny. So that means I got to get my protein turned back. But I did want to lose a bunch of weight. Like, I'm in good shape right now. I'm probably in the best, like, shape for my body that I've ever been in. Usually I carry around a lot of size. So this is probably the best shape. And it's actually good because it's been able to take a lot of... Like, I was huge. And so it's been kind of nice. But, yeah, my mom called me skinny. So I'm probably in the best shape I've been in. Well, and Starry, I got my hair cut too. I thank you for saying that. Yeah, 6 hard-boiled eggs for breakfast. You got it. So I got to turn up the protein. I got to turn up the protein a hair. I got to get back in the gym lifting heavy. I kind of, because if I'm going to go on this big tour, you guys, I got to make sure when I'm rolling up in the big van that I'm not just a little guy. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. Nothing but a peanut. Yeah, buddy. But I'll get back in the gym and crush a bit of weight so then I can wear the tight tee when I'm doing all the YouTube videos with you guys. Yeah, Starry, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. Yeah, it's the truth. I used to bodybuild. And someone else was saying, oh, D. Sadie used to do Olympic lifting. Yeah, I love that. Let's go, Toenail. I love setting goals. I know. I heard it there the other night, Luminous. I love that. I love that the other night in there. Dude, I used to be right into it. The whole bit and the whole kit and caboodle. I used to be right into bodybuilding. I watched so many videos. When he does that big weight there, like, yeah, man. It doesn't it though, Starry? Yeah, Sadie did Olympic lifting and still wants to. She's not here. She's on vacation. I don't like talking about people when they're not here, but I was more of a Jay Cutler guy, to be honest with you. I really, not personality wise, but build wise. I like Jay Cutler's build, probably my favorite build. But I like, not personality wise, I didn't care for him. And Phil Heath, I'm a big Phil Heath guy too. The package, Luminous. And then my buddy, he's a big Dorian Yates guy, so I know a lot about Dorian Yates as well. But I was a Jay Cutler. I like Jay Cutler's frame. Yeah, I think the 10th. We'll see right away, Toenail. We'll see right away. I agree with you on that too, Starry. It all looks good. Because it all takes time. It's hard to do. Lifting weights isn't easy.
Welcome. Got a selection?
Hang on. Let's just do a save first.
Next time.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Where was it? My bad. 11. We just hit 11. Toenail.
Say something, eh? Welcome.
Oh, there we go. Right to the tune-up.
Easy work.
Easy work.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, we just are on 11. Oh, there's nothing. It's not awesome.
Bang for your buck, I guarantee it. Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
That's
I'll
fine.
see you right. Wielded.
I'm happy with the way things have been going. I'm going to be sad when this game's over. I've liked it that much. All right, here we go. That was huge. I could have stopped there, but we got we're gaming today. You know what I mean? That's a bit about the old mule. He's still got a little spark left in him. Good to see you, Stefan. Welcome in. Good. It's been a great day, dude. It really has been. It's been a fun day. Give the big dog some love. There he is. Let the big dog eat. I can't remember who it was that I said that I'd met. You weren't here, Stefan, but I was talking about you, and I said I'd met someone through you. And I can't remember who it was. But anyways, I was singing your praises. It's good to see you, big dog, and thanks for popping in. It's been a fun day. It's been a really fun day. And we got marbles tomorrow yet, Stefan. We got marbles tomorrow, too, so you never know what can happen in marbles. Who was all in? Dubenhammer was in. Cheesy was in.
Phew. I'm beat.
Starry's here.
Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Yeah, let's have a look. There we go. Here you go. You've been here all day.
See, there you go.
I'll give you the look. I'll give you the look. That's the nice streamer that I am.
But still.
That's the nice streamer I am.
In that case, you better get serious.
You got some of the best hands, dude. I love watching you play guitar the other night. I wanted to request a song. But I bet that costs real money. I wanted to request a song for Steph to play. He's a talented dude.
Out of that hell.
Yeah, man of the people.
Calling our names. For free. Gus.
Silo's here too.
Go this way. You know it means we're almost.
Almost what?
No way. It's all over just like that? Yeah, request one, bill me later. Exactly, Stefan. You got I was surprised. No, dude, I shouldn't say it, but you got a nice set of pipes on you, dude. I don't know anything about playing guitar. Like, I suck at it. But you got a good set of pipes on you. That's what I like best.
Killing a few rats along the way.
I've never seen Breaking Bad, Silo. I've never seen that one. I do know it's got that Crankston. Peter Crankston in that. I know that. Oh. But I've never seen that. I haven't watched TV in like probably 5 years, 10 years. Oh, look at this little hand-to-hand combat, you guys. Let's go. Could you imagine me in the... I could do this stuff, you guys. I've watched a lot of Kung Fu movies. I've even practiced a little bit. I wouldn't mind doing a little Kung Fu in an action movie. I could do it. I could remember the lines, too. Boom, 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 boom. I agree with you, Silo. Okay, timeout. Right before I start this, I better see what's happening. That's okay. I'm good with Mike. It's not bad though, eh? It's not bad. Hey, Stefan, it's not bad. I was close. And that's what I've came to learn in life. Dude, as long as you're close, sometimes that's even more funny. You know what I mean? Peter Crankston, Bryan Cranston, he'd see the humor in that. Yes, thanks for saying that, Silo. Stefan's a winner in my eyes, dude. I just want to encourage him to keep chasing his dream. He's got good people around him. I love that one because Stefan's a Celeste player and so is JV Lover, so I like when they cross paths. Yeah, maybe I'll have to see it. What's the other? I never saw any of those shows. I couldn't never watch a show, dude. I just could never stay. Yeah. Especially if I was watching it with somebody. Imagine watching it with a girl And you got to stay focused on the whole entire movie, and there's a girl there. Like, come on, man. Get your priorities in check. So that's why I never watch movies. I never focus.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
Oh, it's a one-on-one here?
Do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Forgotten what happened 2 years ago.
Okay, I better see if I have health. Because I should probably heal instead of doing it like this. This is a pretty intense battle. Hang on a second. Oops, wrong button. Okay, this one's for maximum, right? Oh, it filled it up good too. Nice. Okay, now I'll move back over chat. I need to use my brain. Stan. Is that true? He wasn't cool. Is he done for now? Is Stan is Lewis is done for? Yeah, Stefan, you on it? Yeah, get the bill in the mail. You nailed it. Get the bill in the mail over there, Stefan Coat. Send it my way, and I'll be able to pay you back in positive energy and kindness. Poopy, you're saying that, and I'm gonna struggle with it. You're saying that, and I'm gonna struggle with it. All right, thanks for the lurk, my guy. I appreciate you, Stefan. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. Oh, it's so sad. I'm sorry, Toenail. It's so sad. Okay, thank you for saying that, Poopy, that I'm not the only one stinking out the joint. Okay, here we go.
Javier?
Oh, no. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, and I just died. All the life that I just took on, Oh, that's not good. This is not good.
Krauser! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Oh, that should have been... I should have been able to finish him there. Kick him right off. I thought that was a kickoff job, wasn't it? There's a kickoff job. Not good. This is not good. Oh, it does. Oh, look at this. Lewis is back.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Oh, yeah. Everyone... Well, not everyone, but Lewis is a hunk. That's what they're saying. JV Lover.
And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Yeah, that's what they say. They love Leon Kennedy. But there's a lot of fans of Lewis, too. Well, I'm pretty close to a real-life version. Pretty close to a real life version.
Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Grow, yeah, that's the thing. There has been some people saying grow the hair, but the longer hair, it's. I've had long hair before, and it doesn't. Well, I've had long hair before. That's what I'll say. Unreal. I can't believe it, Toenail. These chapters are going by fast. Yeah, I just gotta keep horror farming. You nailed it, Poopy. You absolutely nailed it. Okay, I honestly, you guys, this is a day. Yeah, this is a day for the ages. We had great raids. We had tons of people active today. Everybody showed up. Everybody was funny. I mean, I can't believe the day we had. There, Kimpler, I've had long hair. I donated it twice to Locks of Love. You have to have a 12-inch ponytail to donate it to Locks of Loves, and they make wigs for kids with cancer. And so I donated twice. But you're right. It's a lot of. Oh, you made it home, Clover. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You recently cut your hair? Oh, it'll grow long. It'll grow back out. Yeah, so that was that for Locks of Love. So I did that twice and donated twice, and it was just a lot to manage. And I also, and don't take this the wrong way, you guys, and we don't need it to be on record, but I also found that it doesn't appeal to the masses. It's more niche, you know. People that really like the long hair, they really like the long hair, but people that don't like the long hair don't like the long hair. And I find that people that like long hair will give a guy with short hair a pass, whereas people that like short hair don't generally give guys with a long hair a pass. So we got to remember what we're trying to do here. We're trying to appeal to the masses. So long hair might come one day, but I'll tell you. I guess but uh that won't be today. The long hair, but I do want to get the mullet. I think the mullet's doable. Now you got the giant beard, Kimpler. I don't know if I'll ever go for a big beard. Big beard. It's too patchy. I'm not manly enough. I appreciate you, JB Lover, for being a part of this and being a positive light. I really do. I think you're awesome. I think you're bright. I think you got great energy. You're a great gamer, and whatever you decide to do in life, you'll do a great job at it, JB Lover. You just got to find what direction you want to point your nose in. You're great people, and you can't worry worry about what other people think of you. Oh, Poopy. I'm not sure why the screen's blurry. Maybe it's just because it's moving or something. That's pretty good, isn't it, Kimpler? What a girl that Poopy is. The Pat phase. Yeah, I hear that. You just got to tough it out.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Big beard, small head, get a motorcycle. But I have a motorcycle. I got a small little brain, big head. No beard. I know, Poopy. I thought that was so funny. Get through the patchy phase. Kiss him goodbye. This is sad. So sad. You know what? Well, this is where we're gonna leave it today, you guys. We did do 7.5 hours. I won't push it to 8, even though it was an incredible day. I will, yeah. And I thank you guys for looking out for me. And I got a pretty good idea who we're gonna raid out to. And yeah, I won't get emotional today. Even though, dude, these streams are wild and they're a lot of fun, and I thank for everybody contributing. But I promised myself I gotta just realize that this is what we're hoping the norm is, you guys. we're hoping the norm's going to be lots of, yeah, just this fun, fun, fun. And so we just got to keep moving forward and keep doing this. And I thank you guys for all being here. It was a blast. I don't know where the last 7.5 hours went. You know what I mean? And we got a ton of love today. And I thank you. There's people that have been here right from the start to finish. And so I thank you, Brant, JB, Skylar, Toenail. Thanks for being here. Clover, JB Lover, Pink's still here. Good to see you, Pinky. Poopy Maria, Silo, Kimpler. It was a great day. It really, really was. Well, good on you. We were just talking, you know what? We were just talking about you, to be honest with you, Sammy. And that's who we'll give the last shout out of the day to. Yeah, no, and I thank you guys in Arcade. And if I missed any shout outs, you know what? You guys, I apologize. I'm just trying my best. It's just me doing the old manual shout outs. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. We'll go see Blondie, you guys. So this is the bit. I always like to try to make sure that I raid Blondie, Cheesy, Sadie at least once a month. So that's how we're gonna start the month off today. Is we're gonna go and we're gonna go raid Blondie. They're playing Sam and Max. I'm not sure what the game will be, but anytime we go there, you guys, Blondie's always really happy to see us. And yeah, the Kofi's there, and then we're gonna try to get the YouTube going a little bit, you guys. There's not much happening there, but we're gonna try to get the YouTube going a little bit. It's Mr. Mike. Everybody's always calling me Mike. You know what I mean? Everybody's always calling me Mike. No, I thank you, Glasses, and thanks for the friendly reminder for me to be taking care of myself and getting off it here at a decent time and things like that. And I apologize, Glasses and Skylar and everybody just trying to take care of me. It's never a buzzkill, and it's a good reminder. And evidently, I need the reminders, right? I just need to react better and calling it a buzzkill. It's people taking care of me because I can't take care of myself. You know what I mean? Thanks for being here, DV8. I know, Poopy. I'm just bugging you guys. I don't even know how many people are here. We'll find out. That's a nice 77 Ray Bork, you guys. 77 people are here today. Who'd have thought? And I thank you guys for all being here and contributing and having fun, because that's what it's all about to me is just having the fun and the smiles, and I think we accomplished that. And I will say this, usually the more people we have here, the more fun we do have. So I thank you guys for being here and telling your friends, and even, you know, when people tell their friends to come in and take a chance on a raid here, Mike did that today, and it was just incredible. It's so much fun being here, and the time goes by, and this is the path, and I like it, and I like the traction and people coming in, and yeah. From the bottom. Yeah, there we go. All right, Mike. Have a good day. Yeah, thank you, Clover. Yeah, everybody. Big smiles. We'll go see Blondie. I'm gonna get out of here. And we'll go wish them well. And then I'll stick around for a little bit, you guys, like I usually do, and then it'll be time for me to go and take Addie out. And now I can't find him on here. It's always the thing, my list is so long now. It always takes a minute for me to find everybody to get in there for the raid. I guess I could... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's been up for 2 hours and 15 minutes. That's pretty much perfect. Okay, I'll give one more check on chat, you guys, then we'll get out of here. Okay, perfect. Nailed it. Oh, yeah, good call. Let's get those out. I want to... Yeah, especially with Blondie. Let's go. I want to get the Push and Bush one. Let's see. Yeah, get a good night, Gimster. Okay. There we go. All right, we're starting to rate. Oh, he's dressed up as a bunny today, you guys. He's dressed up as a bunny today. Let's go. How many are we flying in there with? I like going up. Oh, 77 people, you guys. Let's go. He's dressed up as a bunny. He's probably not going to like me saying that, but I think I have to say it. Don't I? Let's go. It's going to be a good one in there. It's going to be a good one. I appreciate you guys, and thanks for taking such good care of me. Let's get in there. 77 people, and we're on our way. Thank you. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow for marbles, you guys. Marbles tomorrow. Don't forget. Tell your friends. Okay, have a good night. Appreciate you.